Welcome, we back, baby. Oh, and I'm bugging my TikTok, not even live, baby. Yo, we back. It's another week. What we doing? We giving away a record deal. What does that mean? That means you flying out to Arizona. It means we filming all your content for you. It means we marketing it, we distributing it. It means we doing all the things that's gonna take your song from here to here. But you better not suck, you better not be a
chicken butt.
All right, because if that's what we doing today, you're gonna hear a lot of these. A lot of these. This is probably the most submissions we've had before we went live. It's the most submissions that we've had. I want to say, well, first of all, we're up to 2,500 something submissions, and we're up to over 80 skips. So if you're watching this on TikTok, if you're watching this on Twitch, we are up over 2,500 entries, and there are 80 people in front of you unless you super skip or you skip the line. So, that being said, without further ado, we might as well get into it now. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. Which is so terrible because the song that you just heard, it's right here. What's your name? Where you from? What you doing out here, son?
My name is Bailey.
Sure.
I'm from North Carolina. But I reside here in Phoenix, you know what I'm saying? I'm a singer, songwriter, lyricist, all of that.
Boom.
My name's Cosmic. I'm a music producer, audio engineer, college student, and dancer.
And we got...
Yeah, I'm Chief.
Yes,
Born and
sir.
raised, Phoenix, Arizona. Artist, dad. You know what I'm saying?
Artist dad, come on, talk to him. Talk to him. All right. We're going to get right into it. Shout out to Boucher who just sent a song through with the super skip. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to jump right into it with Apollo's Goodbye. By the way, if you submit, do not send me Apple Music links because just like every other week, I have forgot my Apple Music login. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Huh?
Her eyes are killer for real.
Her eye, and she wanted to put on glasses. When she said that a minute ago, I was like, please don't put on glasses. They need to see your eyes. We want to see your face. We want to see your face. We got Goodbye by Apollo Z.
Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she knows that I love her, that I love her, and I can't let it go. But you should know that you can't.
I super skip. That's what's up. Apollo Z is in the chat. This filter's kind of throwing me.
1, 2, 3, go! Sorry, baby, you can't love me. You'll never understand. She said she wanna walk away. I told her do the running man. I've been out all night, 105 till it's 3 a.m. This rummy got me right, lost my
1, 2, 3, go!
Sorry, baby, you can't love me. You'll never understand. She said she wanna walk away. I told her do the running man. I've been out all night, 105 till it's 3 a.m. This rummy got me right, lost my sight. I'm in Wonderland. The stars are gonna off my right. All black, no sky. Say she wants forever, but I only gave her one night. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
I like it. I like it.
I like this song.
I like the song. I hate the mix. Apollo Z, I hate the mix. Did you do this yourself? Did you mix this yourself? No way we're getting lag already. We're not. Oh, it's just a monitor. All right. Did you mix this yourself? Because the mix definitely needs work because there's potential in the song. Everything sounded really, really drowned out, right?
His vocal didn't sound up front, and the mix sounded really muddy. Like the low end, there was like too much bass, but also his vocal had no presence, and the kick was not punching through.
That's my thing. Is that I was waiting for that real hit.
Yeah.
And
It never
I
came.
waited for the song to like open up, and it didn't. It just stayed like this.
I would definitely say it just needed more body to it. Just more body. But I think the concept was great, and I think it definitely has potential to like lend some pretty cool placements. It took me back to like the early 2000s and like
Yeah.
a movie or something like that.
It was definitely a cool vibe. Definitely a cool vibe. Not a bad start to the stream. Definitely a cool vibe. I think the main thing here is just you got to get that mix right. You got to get that mix right, especially with rock songs. It's very, very important to have that mix sounding perfecto. All right, the next joint, we got the Kid Mick with Divisions. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, okay, let go.
I think they finally see the vision now.
All right, his vocals are up front, very up front.
Doing all this shit while they been kidding around,
Yeah.
playing around, doing shit.
TikTok, if you want to submit, the link is in my bio. Make sure you skip the line because there's already 4,000 submissions. No, 2,000.
Trying to have a good night. You're with your friends, you know you looking good, right?
Yo, Team Honest, what it do, fools?
It's all for you tonight. Pretty eyes, looking right. Do your thing, you know you fine. One more time, promise I won't tell you lies. Be alright. My confessions been telling you stories about my intentions with you. Did I mention I want your attention? Just tell me what I'm gonna have to do.
I'm sending it to you first, Bailey. How you feel?
I like it. I thought it was really good. Like, I would love to hear you be more creative in your ad-libs and like you challenge yourself in some harmonies and things like that. But I thought it was great. I think I really appreciate how you got straight to your verse instead of like letting the beat draw out so long.
Facts.
Something was throwing me off. In that like last couple lines, I was telling J-Rob something that it like threw me off. Kind of like the rhythm that he chose. Like he was like taking small breaths in between. Like
Yeah. I think it's just training on the actual vocal. He needs some training on the vocal. It sounds like you may have just started trying to sing potentially, and I don't say that as an insult, just I don't hear the confidence in being able to take your voice to different places. So for me, the song felt a bit boring because there wasn't a ton of dynamics. Yeah, stagnant is a better word.
Wordplay too. I think that's the best term.
Yeah, wordplay from the sideline. He don't want to be on camera, but he over here. You see this empty seat, he critiquing you from off cam. You see the pants?
I think stagnant was that best term. I was waiting for what we discussed last week. Just go up somewhere in there, not for a whole 4 bars, but just here and there.
Yeah, we want to hear dynamics. We want to hear you switch tones. That was the Kid Mick with Divisions. Not mad at it. Not mad at it. All right, we got Hilltop Heights. For everybody watching, we are up to over 2,500 submissions. If you want to send... Oh. Hold on. Let me arrange those wires. Yeah, the wires are going crazy, I'm not going to lie. Okay, let go. There's the harmonies.
Irritating in relation to what I thought was a good day. I could've saved it if I was better at picking and trying the medication, to driving up with the pavement and diving into the bay. Sirens to get the wailing and find them, but it's too late. Mama making arrangements and trying hard not to pray. Everyone ever wake and crying how I was great. Wait a second. When I play progressions like a major 8 or 7 fingers, always send a message saying that it make connection. If I go away, I'm listening. If I choose to stay, I'm destined. Either way, my face in question.
The screens lost me a little bit, they said. Oh yeah, that's the last stream. Oh, shout out to Ryan the Sun who just came through with a super skip. Yo. This song got a lot of potential. Yeah, I don't think this is out. This is Hilltop Heights by PATX. Dog, I can't stress how important it is, and you're gonna hear this 100 times tonight, most likely. Your mix is everything because so much about what makes a song good is the feel. So if I can't... Couch Guy, this is fire. Futuristic has to poop.
Guy says, this is fire. Futuristic has to poop.
This the new thing right here?
Yeah, this is a new thing, right? We have text to speech. We have text to speech, so that means TTS. You can go on there. You can TTS me now. You can text to speech, and you can say whatever you want. You can talk. You can say whatever you want. It's gonna pop up right here for everybody to hear it loud and clear. Dog, everything about that, the way that the beat switched, your emotion, everything was dope. The mix just got to be better. A lot of potential. I'm actually going to give that a star because I think you have potential.
Yeah.
I think
I didn't hear any bass in that song.
The mix.
think
It's
that
literally
song would be
just
better.
the mix. I think.
Just the mix.
Even the ad-libs, the screams in the background, they sound crazy because the mix.
If the mix was there, it could have been
I
smooth.
think it could
I
be
didn't
cool.
feel like it'd be
Yeah.
good live in that song.
And the lyrics was fire too. I was paying attention.
And now he's back with another one called Tight Spot.
Yeah, man, I know who you are.
Same guy.
Thanks for me on.
Yeah! Yeah!
I found myself inside the tight spot.
Okay.
I mean, well, I should quit while I'm at
Okay.
an encore or a mic drop.
Okay.
Preset.
There you go. 1, 2, 3. Turn up. Oh, I lied. Slow down.
Okay. You tricked
My
me.
bad. You were supposed to do that. That's the problem. You were supposed to go crazy. Okay, here it is.
Y'all not ready. He going crazy right now.
Yeah. If you want your song to be played, the link is in the bio. So look, I'll say just overall, from the feel of the guitar alone, our reaction was way different. Just from the feel of the guitar. She done got up, she got the guitar, she's now a part of the song.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you gotta make sure that the feel of the record is there. This was mixed a bit better, so the reaction was a bit better. You definitely have a cool steez to you. You have 2 stars back to back. We love that for you. We love that for you. You know what I'm saying?
I think the drums.
His drums.
And the tone, I like the tone, though.
But the drums is the main issue.
The drums is my issue with that. And
I felt like
it's
he
not
had a
even.
bang in front of his eye.
It's not even like a negative comment. It's just if the drums were there more, it would be like, all right, I'd probably bop harder.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoever's mixing
Yeah,
his
facts.
song is like, to me, like pointing out specific things. His kick had no presence, so he needs to EQ and compress.
Yeah.
His
Facts.
hi-hat or his overhead sounded really harsh and glassy. They didn't really sound like.
Yo, you are the
clear,
adjective
bright.
king today. Glassy. It's glassy. It's muddy. It needs more body. All those things.
When
Your
you
mix
take out
needs to be
those-
better.
Those harsh frequencies, you can bring up those instruments and let them breathe, but you gotta EQ the hell out of them.
Big old facts. All right, on to the next joint called Just Like I Should from Roman Sodom. Roman Sodom. This song has been in my vault, waiting for a moment like this. This is the moment.
What he does.
Here we go. Okay.
That bass is bass.
Yo, no rappers today. Okay. I'm not mad at it. Okay.
Like I should, I'm coming in hot. Whoa.
Hold on, you might make me get up out my seat.
You better make room.
Hold on.
I'm in a good mood or something. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It's floating on me. Any kind of way like this. Ooh.
This is hard. If you want to submit, the link is in the bio. What are we waiting for?
Right in. So far, so good. I'm feeling like, watch out. Don't wanna be rolling up the mud. I'm coming in hot, hot. Just like I should.
This is a hit.
Just like I should.
This is a hit.
Just like I should be. Just like
Almost.
I should. I've been telling you, I've been screaming so damn hard. And finally you've been recognizing that it's time for me.
I see what you're saying.
These drums aren't good either.
It's not that they're not good. It's,
You're-
it's just that how good this record could
Yeah,
be
yeah.
with the right drums is crazy.
So Pete,
Yeah,
I'll let you-
I see
I'm
what
sorry,
you're
because
saying.
I'm the type
I'm waiting
that
for
I
a new
would
adjective
I
about
would
these
love a
drums.
beat, and then the drum hits and I'm just on to my next beat.
So these are the type of people, these two. When they drive down your street, you don't even hear what the song is. You just hear. You be doing the dish. You think the dishwasher, bro? That's what they want to hear.
No, I just want to hear
Yours are
full.
way
I
too
just want to
Okay,
hear
wait,
full
wait.
instruments.
If I can clarify, I feel like I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
When that drop came in, you needed more like it needed more energy on that part.
Well,
Is that what you saying?
No, because honestly, I would have waited
sound
maybe
selection.
4 more bars before the drums
Sound
came in.
selection.
Okay.
And then I would have wanted more.
Is it the mix? Is it the mix of the drums? Did you like the pattern of the drums or no?
No, so how I can articulate it is its sound selection.
Articulate it then.
There you go. The selection
I
of
said I
the
was a
kit.
college student. So the articulation of the not articulation, but the sound selection of the drums. I feel like almost kind of using hip hop drums or kind of just that trappy almost sound is really a cop out.
Okay.
For how funky that damn
Real
song
live.
is and how funky that bass
They
line
need
is.
a live
Give me like
drum.
Bruno.
Yes,
Give me like Bruno
if you gave it
vibe
like a
drum.
Bruno.
So you don't like the drum selection?
No,
That's it.
if you
Okay.
could
Okay.
take a drum loop.
He doesn't like the drums you chose, so you need
Live
new
drums.
ones.
Live drums. Well,
Live drums. All right.
Live drums would go crazy.
Well, that song gets a star. Big star.
The song's not out yet. Right?
Oh, the song is not out yet, so mess around with the drums. Just Like I Should by Roman Sodom. I think that's how you say it.
Something though.
Roman Sodom, Sotam. That's my favorite joint of the day so far. And honestly, that's top 5 for the month.
Yeah.
That might be top 5 for the month.
Top 5?
I think so.
Top 10.
Maybe it's because we just started today and I'm in a good mood and I'm coffeeed up. You know what I'm saying?
It was some records last week.
We did have a lot of good records last week.
Was that black or with cream or like?
It's a little bit of cream. Just a little bit of poison, dog. You dookied one time. You dookie yourself had everything to do with the burrito you had, not the coffee.
So you had a burrito and coffee?
Terrible combination. You were supposed to get horchata.
That is pretty bad combo.
Escape plan.
I be flying with the angels every day.
What's happening? Where are y'all coming from? We love this.
I work 60 hours a day, man. Yeah, I'm built to grind, it's my escape plan. Ooh,
2020. It's an old song.
I play this fool, but life is great, fam. Ooh, I work 60 hours a day, man. Sweat deeper than the pay, man. Yeah, my plate is full, but life is great. This is for the kid.
3,000 monthly listeners he has. Jesus loves you. 1, 2, 3, go.
It's popping now, just wait for what's on the way.
The link is submitted in the bio.
You trying to make like 100,000 decisions yesterday. While the message make me
1, 2, 3, go.
every day. Cut slice, leave the mind, little better on the way. This is for the dream chase, run, fly, get it. Life is like a post route, hands up, just receive
I love the switch up with the tone right there.
I was grieving. Hey, yeah, I be flying with the angels every day.
Yeah.
I play this fool, but life is great, fam. Ooh, I work 60
Me
hours
too.
a day, man. Yeah, I'm built to grind, it's my escape plan.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's way deeper than the payment. I play this fool, but life is great, fam. Ooh, I work 60 hours a day, man. It's way deeper.
Yo, I don't know what y'all been doing, but y'all is going crazy.
I got nothing bad to say about that.
I don't really have much to say either.
Everything sounded fine. Me and her, I think we
yeah.
agree. We wanted to.
You came to a
hear-
conclusion
Yeah.
together, the
Yes.
two of you?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Let's hear it.
Background vocals.
I'm a background
Like a
on
high-
queen.
Just
like,
layers,
I
just
love
a high
something.
layer.
Hey, yeah. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 hey,
A
yeah.
harmony.
Da, da,
Yeah,
yeah.
A airy harmony in the back.
Yeah.
For this record to be 5 years old,
This is a 5-year. That's my question to you. Why are you sending me something that's 5 years old? Have you not made anything this good since? Or did you quit and get a regular job? Or did you always have a regular job and then you lost your passion for the music, but then you saw the music review, so then you decided to submit it, but this was the last song you made? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I actually, and what I did the other day, because you said I would bump this. Literally the other day, I went through every song I favorited since January all the way till now, and I added them to my playlist, which are also in the link in my bio. I added them to my playlist. So a lot of songs that I favorited, I put on my playlist Chill Friends or Christian Chill and Hype Friends. All those are gonna be in the bio as well. These songs are dope. Super, super dope. The group chat said, that's a top 5 song this month, and P.S.
Our group chat
I didn't need a burrito.
That's a top 5 song this month. And P.S. I didn't eat a burrito. His coffee is poison.
That was via CJ Escape Plan. That one gets a star for sure. On to the next one. LBS Parasitic.
that was sitting there.
These names.
It tasted great. It was marinated.
I'm like, the chat going kind of crazy. You talking wild in it.
Oh, they be talking real crazy in the chat. Did I miss mine? No, you have not missed yours. You have not missed yours. We're up to...
again, I'm excellent with etiquette, it's elevated elegance. A pedal to the metal, never settled, I'm relevant. Even then, it's only the beginning, they're crutchless, I'm reckless. Mixed with a little bit of heaven, practice somebody ever since sin, breathless, effortless, epic and excellence, estimate, essence, definite habits, and evidence. Boundless, excellence, quick as the exodus, quick as a second pitch, from the seven, gets about to get a gravity, the metal, the revel.
Not the shades. Not the shades.
In a magnificent rhythmic position, and boy, I begin a better than a veteran, I'm metal in a militant, I feel about to kill again, I feel slain, I'm better than what is spinning. Sick of the sick again, so I gotta get rid of it. My content is the medium, I'm not telling you, so one synonym, that's my idiom, I'm really with it, and these bitches better giddy up, I video, you bitch, you better get a better gripple, I'm a sick about, I'm gonna limit it, I'm a video, I'm to the video, I'm like a video, I'm a fucking city, I'm sick about to get rid of all the rhetoric, it's elevated, I get it, some elevated, tell haters, you motherfuckers off the deck, I'm better with my letter in the head of it, like the fucking head to get a soul to the editing, you better let him in, another dead again, I see red again, try to get fed again, I can get my medicine, stack, get some nickel, I'm hell, I'm about to get tripping, and bitch, you motherfuckers in the setting, like a fucking elephant, to hell with hell, to hell,
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Oh my
Don't bring me here anymore, right? Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Yo, okay. Shout out to, oh, you just subbed for 2 months. Shout out to Frost W. Frost W. What's this bouncing thing on my head right here? What's going on?
Johnny, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, okay. Yo, that's a great one. We need that as a soundbite. Okay, this is what I'll say. You're rapping really, really fast for 1 minute and 3 seconds, right? We guarantee everybody a minute play. You can rap really fast. But if you are gonna rap really fast, A, you can't say, hit him in the headache, then get him in a venom, and a cinnamon, and get him in a kid him. You can't say that. You just can't do that. It's already been done 17,000 times. On top of that, you can't slur your words. If you are going to commit to the fast rap, lyrical, miracle, spiritual hero, you must make sure that you deliver every line properly. Even if that means you have to punch every single line, you punch that line, okay? That's what you do. I think that there is a time and place for this. I think there's a time and place for this. I think that you're a great local opener in Colorado Springs, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
But I'm not mad at you. What TJ Blaze say? Love that we got Jada Pinkett in the house tonight. Hey! Yeah, at the Black Sheep with Ritz. My man's, he's for sure done that. There will be no entanglements tonight. There will be absolutely no entanglements and no August Alcinas in the building tonight with Jada Pinkett. All right, CJ Pittz, Too Deep. Speaking of Jada Pinkett Smith, this next song is called Too Deep. What happened? What happened? My bad. Let me not get slapped. All right, this is CJ Pittz. This beat might be tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a... Yeah. The link is in my bio to submit.
Come on, let's go.
You gotta skip the line or super skip.
I'm tossing and turning, this my nigga, can't get no sleep. I got depression, anxiety, crowding me, saying my dreams, they far out of reach.
Okay.
I'm screaming for help, but it seems like the closest one turn they back out on me. I caught a wave, but lately I feel like I'm drowning, this water dug in too deep. I've been out running from demons and curses, they lurking, I swear they be following me. Avoiding the steps of my daddy, but they say the apple don't fall too far
from the trees.
Got me a bulletproof vest, cause they say I heard less, but I wear my heart on my sleeve. Say I'm a son of the king, I'm on the team, but my bank account been on E. Running towards the daylight, trying to get my aim right high now.
I love that you switch up the flow.
Trying to get a taste, maybe grab a couple fans, trying to really feed a fan for the cold winter season. Wanna be something y'all believe in. Swear I got purpose like a reason.
Okay.
Maybe get lonely on these dark nights.
It's hard.
Would never stop me from dreaming. Yeah, 48 hours, I'm tossing and turning. This my nigga, can't get no sleep. I got depression, anxiety, crowding me, saying my dreams and far out of reach. I found a limit for help, but it seems like the coldest one turn they back out on me. I caught a wave, but lately I feel like I'm drowning. This water dug in too deep.
I would have liked to see more happen with the beat. I would have liked to see the beat drop so I knew that the hook was coming. I would have liked to see different switch ups in the beat because you switched the flow, but the beat kind of did the same thing. So while I'm in this vibe though, give me a moment. There was never a moment where I was like, you think, I don't know, because he came back into the hook.
I don't feel like nobody home. Turn my life into words in a song.
Show should have came in earlier.
See, this is where you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I was on. Like, give me
Like,
some,
if you
give
would've
me
had
some
an
crazy
808 glide,
bass right there.
Give us a glide. Give us
Can I
another
say
layer.
something? I feel like I heard this beat many times.
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah,
Beat
that's
Stars,
my thing.
Black and Beat Spot.
I don't think there's any,
Johnny Giuliano. My bad.
his deliveries is great, but I think I think
Y'all was
I
all
just heard the beat before.
Y'all all know music way more than me, but as a casual listener, I feel like that was the easiest to digest.
Yeah.
Like, I always
You're
listen
right.
to that song.
Right.
And it is.
Okay,
No, the record was dope. It was dope.
It stayed in his pocket, and sometimes your only job is don't mess up the vibe, and he didn't mess up the vibe the whole time.
His wordplay was solid.
If you would have
Yeah, and he was talking. He was definitely talking.
Beat switch definitely would have made that.
Yeah. I definitely like your vibe. I think that it's close to a star, but it's not all the way there. If I had some drops and a little bit more tone changes. Yo, Sway Boy back at it with a double super skip. Shout out to Sway Boy. One button I want to hit for Sway Boy. That was Too Deep by CJ Pittz. CJ, I would love to hear more from you. I like that. I like that joint. All right, next joint we got is Silence by, read this name, because you ain't gonna have me just mispronounce this guy right here.
Angel was here.
Who?
Ajna? What the? It's not Spanish. That's like some regular.
I wasn't even saying Spanish. I just was, I be throwing an accent on some names.
Is that like Ajna?
Ajna was here.
It could be Anna with a silent J.
Anna with a silent J was here. One of the first songs I ever wrote. Hope you all enjoyed. Appreciate y'all and the feedback. Oh, good. He's in the chat. Yo, that was dope. I'm not mad at that, big dog. Not mad at that at all. This is Silence by AJN was here.
Sorry if I'm pushing you away. I don't even know what to say. I think I just need some space right now. I'm so high that I can feel my face. Psychedelics with my drink. Baby, say no.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Come on, man.
I fell in love with these drugs.
Oh, okay.
But you know that I get high fly just like a pilot. Remember ride with MP5s, but silence is no better than one to say instead. Boy, go with me to hell. I told him no, I ain't trying to go there. He took me anywhere.
How we feel about this, chat?
Difference can't tell. I'm chilling.
Slap his butt, come on. Wait, hold on, what's going on? What's going on?
He's going comatose from the drug overdose. His palms are frozen, heart stop the pulse. He's trying to hold on to his soul, but it's hopeless. Time's been passed and still feels like the other day.
Is he off key a little bit?
Now he got nothing to say. He's wearing a smile like a mask, just trying on the pain. Hiding from the rain. He knows it's gonna come another day.
I got it going, yeah.
The background vocal sounded pitchy to me, and I liked it.
Something happened
Oh,
in the drop.
we missed a great drop? I
No,
don't.
we didn't. I heard it.
I don't know if we missed a great drop. There was a drop that happened, and it was not great.
It sounded distorted.
I think you missed the drop. I think you missed the drop, big fella.
Distorted when it came
It sounded really, really distorted when it came in. Is this you? It's just Nindo. Is this you? Are you AJN was here? Yo, I think that the drop definitely missed for me. It sounded really distorted. What's a good adjective other than distorted? You got one? One, two, two. Just distorted. Distorted is the best adjective. Sounded very distorted, and it sounded. Don't drop that. It sounded muddy. It sounded muffled. Yeah.
all of those things apply.
Yeah. And I really liked it in the beginning. It was going somewhere, and then I feel like the experimentation with the voice, he just didn't have it all the way.
Yeah, too much. Somebody said too much gain, too much overdrive on the bass.
Please invest in a great engineer.
That's
find
the
your
thing.
Engineer and tap in and lock in with your engineer.
That's the thing.
Where it will make or break your song for real.
That's a big old fact. That was Silence by AJN was here. This next joint, dun dun dun. This next joint is called Whoever. Shout out to Mr. Shones, babe.
This is Honest Babe. He said Mr.
Oh yeah, this is honest.
Bro, it's hard to know where you cut the letters. It's just bleeding together. Shout out to Miss Honest Babe.
Sean.
Shoo Sean, hey, Tim, hi. Zoom, hi. We also hit 1,000 followers. Appreciate y'all.
I'm sorry.
All right, we got Whoever. Something lyrical I think you'd rock with, followed by a spit in your face attitude. Been rocking with you for a minute. See you soon, question mark.
If you know, you know. We'll be out there.
Sleeping on me is crazy work, but
Oh, his wife is the follower. Appreciate you.
trying to knock me up my hustle, huh? Do better. Fucking competition, I'ma shit on whoever.
What?
Ain't a gangster, but don't
Let me see some. Hey.
I ain't the type to play, boy. I ain't you Hefner. Put my money on the table. Yours where your mouth is. Only way you win is if I allow it. She got snow on the nose, she plow it. I want static
trying to clown me simply cause I'm in. Well, shit, sipping on dirty.
I don't like this part. I don't like this part.
Well, shit, with my mask on, all this ice made me feel like a black hole. Hellcat clutching, baby, I'm that gone. I'm the main character. You was just an add-on. Whoa, fuck your feelings. Slap on the floor, now I'm through the ceiling. Cause I'm dope.
I like those, yeah.
Fishing on the moon, dream works, I'm real. My only option to win, I got nothing to lose. Too laid back, who got something to prove? Ain't vanilla ice, I'm
Shout out to Urgent Coupon for the follow.
See the timing.
Okay.
Oh, he's white.
Who's white? This guy's white?
White guy?
This rapper's not white.
He said he's. What did he say?
Ain't vanilla ice.
Ain't vanilla
ice. Ain't no vanilla ice.
Oh, wow.
I don't have nothing to do with nothing.
His verse was at.
You have a lot of black friends. So, what was the conversation back here? Because y'all was chuckling. Y'all was double big chuckled up.
I said I can't sit next to him.
It was like when a beat came in, it was like, all right, he's on.
Shout out to Music by Lyrical.
That's a fact. And then like the verse, something came in, and we were like.
It's him. I'm not laughing at the song. It's him.
You gotta have tempo.
That's cap.
Like that.
Shout out to Delicious 1999.
That's cap.
You always got the good snacks.
There was a little, I got the healthy little good snacks. Those brownies are too salty though. I don't. When people put salt on desserts, right? There's brownies over there. Try one and tell me if there's a little bit too much sea salt on the top.
I'm getting a hint of.
That was Whoever by A5. I'll say like it came through in the beginning. It was cool. When you did the real slow breakdown bridge situation, that's what threw me off. Was when that scheme came on, you lost me. The tempo was gone right there, right? Yeah, that's what lost me. So just picking a better flow, better patterns, better schemes. Next joint, Storming by K9. A little salty. It's like a little. This is cool, but you done.
Yeah.
Storming by K9, produced by me as well.
I said, I don't trust a soul, but I kinda wish I could, man.
If you want to submit, the link is in the bio. Oh, look at CK Monster. Appreciate you. Skipper, super skipper, a guaranteed play. There's already 2,524 songs in the queue.
Gotta get this off.
Hey, yeah. Let's hear it.
I said, I don't trust a soul, but I kinda wish I could, man. My roots are like an oak tree, so I really wish you would. I explain myself a lot, but I'm still misunderstood. And I present clean cut, but I'm as dirty as the mud. And I think I'm bringing floods, a wave of positivity that's sprinkled with some love. I'm on the hunt for peace, so I've been praying for a dove. They asking what my secret is, just sweat, tears, and blood. And I'm really standing silent, so there ain't no need to budge, and there ain't no need to move. Go ahead and give your all, nigga, that's all you gotta prove. Ain't afraid to leave it bruised, cause niggas bound to leave you worse. Who would've thought these niggas gardeners, how they leave you in the dirt? So now I'm feeling cursed and submersed in the deepest earth. Tryna fly like an eagle, but I ain't no Jalen Hurts. Been putting in that work and I've been stacking up that OT. You can't stop the hustle, but can watch me as I proceed. And I've been trying to figure it out. Sometimes I hate to talk about it. I know I could've took a simpler route, but baby, ain't no way around it. And it's storming, pray we make it inside the house by the morning. Lord, it's storming. Lord, it's storming. It's storming. It's storming, pray we make it inside the.
Yeah, the hook is definitely dragging, and I don't think that he has those chops to take it to that level that you wanted to hear. I think that's all that it is. I don't think that he's
not bad.
I'm not trying to doubt the guy, but I don't think he's capable of hitting the notes that you're hearing in your head.
But they have. I went to a conference with Mr. Timbaland, and he said, AI, take advantage of that shit.
Oh yeah, the intro.
You can't sing, go to AI.
You talking about vocal harmonizer?
I don't know what it's talking about, but they got something on AI where you can take
Suno. It's called Suno.
Do it. Just use that.
I'm gonna be
and you
real.
got background voice.
That's such a cop out, though.
I'm gonna be real.
He can't
I know
do it. How
initially
is it a cop out?
he was ready to say not everybody meant to
He
sing.
can't do it.
I was.
I think the hook was better than the verse.
The hook.
That's too hard.
No, you good.
The hook was way better than the rap.
I think so too.
That
Just
vibe
like that
earlier,
vibe?
because we got bored in the beginning.
Yeah.
Tempo's also.
When
The
he
hook,
started
I got
singing and
excited.
she started switching up, I got interested. But
Right.
that,
Yeah.
he was vulnerable. But
I'll say this. Yeah, exactly. The intent was there. The intent was there. You positive subject matter, talking about something that matters. I give you that all day. But the flow, everything about it was stagnant again. Where that's your second brownie? There you go.
That's his third.
Second.
His third.
So yeah, it slaps.
First it was a little salty.
More emotion.
It's an acquired
I feel
taste.
like more emotion.
It needed more emotion.
You need more. Your tone gotta switch up too. Like your flow can switch up, but your tone gotta switch up too. You gotta be more animated when it comes to like.
And all of it.
Songs like that, you know, like real soft, chill, yeah, and all of it.
It just needed more character. It lacked character. All right, this next one is Venomous. I'm an artist, producer, pro audio engineer, currently attending CRAS. And steady coming with the sick spits.
Oh shit. Oh damn it. That's gonna be good.
I don't believe you.
Shout out to Jay Roberts, who just skipped the line. I honestly can say I've never heard anybody be like, "Hey, dude, I got sick spits, bro." I've never heard that.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
All right, Venomous by Dre Misfit. If you want us to review your song,
I hope he blows.
the link is in the bio, but you must skip or super skip or guarantee play. Secret Monster telling y'all.
They really don't be wanna fuck with a nigga who's so venomous. I'm like a cobra steady striking these niggas. I'm getting blow when I be like, am I swishing my nigga? You ain't never seen a nigga come and sick of ripping this up. Misfit coming sick as fuck. Coming vicious when I'm speaking these flows. You know the bitch is finna hit you with those. I gotta overdose. Fuck with a nigga who's so venomous. I'm like a cobra steady striking these niggas. I'm getting blow when I be like, am I swishing my nigga? You ain't never seen a nigga come and sick of ripping this up. Misfit coming sick as fuck. Coming vicious when I'm speaking these flows. You know the bitch is finna hit you with those. I know I'm overdose. Sick as I'm ripping this. Niggas can't get with this. See once again it's the Mr. Bitch. Flicking my wrist and shit quick. Then I'm taking my swig and shit. I'm finna twist up a switch and stick, spitting ridiculous. I'm screaming fuck all hypocrites. Take up in the cut, I got my liquor and pistol grip. If you bumpin' the fit, then you real one nigga. Plenty of the niggas be spitting that simple shit. They be up on that ass like them biscuit, bitch. Sticking up your ass, yeah, I be kicking that wickedness. My mind to flick this. Eminem when he killed that Kim bitch. But you know I'm steady getting down from bitches. I'm in the Cadillac, I got my dick full of lipstick. But a nigga steady spitting till I get riches. Until I'm bigger than my nigga Jay-Z's lips is. Shit, I really love it when I swing these fists. These motherfuckers really wanna get to flipping. I'ma slip to clipping. When I pop it, you is black out too. You got shot like Pippin. You not too vicious, fuck the opposition. Keep a thing up on the hip in case it gets to flipping. I'm not a felon, so I keep it with me. I bet I see you better when I squeeze the fit. They wanna fuck with a nigga who's so venomous.
Did he say the N-word?
Yeah,
He's black.
He said that. He said that to start. That's what.
He started the song with the N-word.
Yeah, he kicked every time.
All right, what's wrong with y'all? First of all, what's wrong with y'all?
He said, y'all need Jesus.
Slips the clip in. No thank you, somebody says. Jada ain't feeling WEC 9. Oh my gosh. How many songs in are we? Yo, Roman, we just listened to your song. Please tell me you was in here for that, because that song was super fire. Super fire, super fire. Not to change the subject, Venomous by Dre Misfit. Once again, I think that there's definitely a lane for the lyrical miracles out here. I am definitely guilty of lyrical miracle syndrome. I spent a quarter of my life there. And at this juncture of my existence, I no longer choose to dabble in such activities. I'll just say that.
There was a time for that.
There was a time, and I think that, but there's always a niche. There's always a time. People are still doing this, but you have to do it well. If you're gonna do something that's in a lane, you have to do it better than people in that lane, or at least be up to par. I think that this is like early levels of all of it. I think that the engineering, you engineer.
So bad, bro.
It's not even. No, he wants to be Tech 9. He don't even know who JID is. Well, he does, but I think this is more of a Tech 9 vibe. I think it's just really mastering your craft, getting that 10,000 hours in with the engineering, with the producing, and the artistry. It's like, you need work on all of them, valiant effort, but we just need the 10,000 hours. All right, on to the next one. Los, my own. I'm from a small town called Kankakee in Illinois. Oh, I've been there.
Oh.
I've been making music for, 10 years now. I stopped releasing my music once I had my daughters. Since her mother and I split up, I've been more, it cuts off right there. All right, so now you back. Either you're back or this is old. Yeah, Kankakee vibes, Kankakee. Because you're from where? Oh, how you know about Kankakee?
King Kong.
Oh, where? I used to have basketball tournaments in Kankakee. Yes. King Von is the place.
Now I'm on my own.
Where you going, Jay? What you
Go now when you feel alone. Just try to hold yourself down. But my mind is going really crazy. I think about you every day. I'm feeling stuck inside of me. So now all my feelings really have to change. I can't never stay the same.
The background vocals are there.
Reminiscing about the times we had everything. Now I'm steady wishing that our love was just a memory. I tried to stay consistent, but instead I got caught up on me. Meaning I was selfish, only cared about myself, you see. So I drive alone, missing my kids, they are with me. All I've been doing is looking for the real me. Can you help, please? Now I'm on my own.
So I think that I like the vulnerability. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm sorry. All right. I like the vulnerability. But what I'll say is singing in that low octave for that long, there's just no emotion in that octave. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't squeeze. I mean, unless you're a really good singer, but singing down there, it's very tough to get the emotion out. I like the idea of everything that you're doing in the background. I think that you need some auto-tune or some Melodyne, for sure. And then I would say that your melody selection needs work. It was very elementary now. You did that for a long time. We just need to choose better melodies.
They like his mix.
Yeah, now I know my ABCs next time. Won't you sing with me? Is what it felt like.
His mix, your vocal mix was also, and your S's and your sibilants, it was very
Oh,
harsh.
sibilants.
Damn, I never heard that word.
Shoot, I got 9 sibilants, cuz. I ain't gonna lie, I got 9 siblings. Most of them half, though. Most of them half. I got 9 siblings. How many you got?
Ambulance. It's giving
It could
ambulance.
be a lack of
Ambulance.
de-essing, either a lack of de-essing or over de-essing. So if you de-ess too much, it'll make your S's sound like THs.
If you DS too much, you'll be Kanye West. Oh, sorry.
It'll
Russian.
No. Other way around.
Oh.
Yes.
Russian roulette. Russian. Yo, it got. Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
All right, next joint we got Russian roulette by Mercury.
I am a king, my life is like chess. Don't mess with vodka, it's Henny at best. Wearing all black and beating my fist. Worry about help and benefits. Yeah, I got bars to heavy to lift. I want the power, I'm crazy like Tommy. I'ma go drop some melon.
Shout out to the real J. Get a follow.
But homie, I'm living like Jaws.
Yo, hey.
My mama, she told me to put my oomph on my songs.
Yo.
So I done been riding and changing my style. Spitting that sauce, you know what I'm about. Dropping these cannons, no Nick Wallet now. Show you my life and you might end up proud. I've been in the struggle, I'm starving right now. Killing the game off, take off. People that hit me get end up in rounds. I made up my style. Put time in the double, just smoke like a mouse. When I take a leap, I'm leaping in miles. I just need a penny so I can be proud. Keep up the ground.
Need a penny so I can be proud. A proud family reference.
I've been hearing the bar.
Wearing all black and beating my fist. Worry about help and benefits. Yeah, I got bars to heavy to lift. I want the power, I'm crazy like Tommy. I'ma go ghost on my business shit. I'm up now, had to say what how. I never been a chicken, I'm allergic to compound. When they made me with compound. It's me, myself, and I pronoun. Shot my shot and it's been the whole down. Been in block and I'm rapping goes down. I live in black, my skin is real brown. I gave no fucks when I'm out in your town. Off with their hands, it's hating on me. Been in the streets, it's so-called green.
So I would say when you started trying to chop right there, you definitely lost me a little bit. And then I say you're only rhyming like the one word at the end of the phrase, and you're not tying a lot of things together. If you can start rhyming multiple syllables, that's definitely going to add a different scheme, add a different character, add a different just, I guess, skill set to your repertoire. Those were the main things that stuck out to me.
Yeah, I agree with that. Because he said pounding my, and I was expecting him to say pounding my chest, which maybe he didn't want to say what people would expect.
Right.
But rhyming that together.
There was better rhyme, almost in every line there was a better rhyme you could have chose.
I think the only critique I have is the horns was a little loud.
Okay.
And the mix.
Yeah, the mix was definitely off.
I ain't mad at the song.
Ain't mad at the song, all right.
I like the cover art too.
And she likes the cover art, which means she likes your face, because his face was the cover art. Yeah. So boom.
Yeah, your face is cool.
It's all right. All right, Jay Wells, 40 songs and a mic. All right, bet. Crown of Life album out now on all platforms. All the answers you need about the gospel through music. All right, I will say there's a lot of Christian songs that come through this stream, and there's a lot of different ways they are given. Oh, what just happened? Just went away. Oh, it's back.
There you go.
That was crazy. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Yeah.
Pump up the jam.
Ready, set, go, here we go. 40 songs of freedom, 40 songs of the mic. Entertainment, set the flow. Ready, set, go, here we go. 40 songs of freedom, 40 songs of the mic. Entertainment, set the flow. Whole new language, let everybody know I'm not here to make you famous. This is not a show, birth my anguish locked in holes. Lyrically dangerous, pen and sword, perfect timing. They can't find me, can't stop writing, singing stones, Philistine. War machine about to fold, known as sever heads, Satan killing team, lift the gallows. Stand with the son of man, angels intervene between the scene and the scene. What's unfolding, no one knows it but the chosen. Whisper dreams, seen in vision, stuck in prison. I'm not in prison, this is not my home, and I am not alone. Bought by blood, I found my purpose to lift the curse. He tore the curtain and quenched the thirst of those who thirsty. When those who search get tired of searching, faithful hold that God is working. Take some time to make the mold, but it's worth it, don't let it go. Holding burning stones, burning holes up in your hands. Walk on hot coals, make it hard to stand. Success to my...
You know what?
All right.
It's for the Lord, so I give it a yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Do it for the Lord.
In Jesus' name. In Jesus' name.
We letting that slide?
No, absolutely not.
I'm letting it slide.
I'm just trying to clap.
We letting it slide. All right.
Absolutely not, bro.
I can't.
I'm not letting it slide.
I can't. Yeah, I can't let that slide. I can't let that slide. I love you and God loves you. I just want to start with that. I love you and God loves you. In the words of Osmond Benjamin. So God's watching you, bro. I love the Lord too, but that don't mean he likes that. I'm just reading the chat.
No, he likes that.
I knew he made that song during the first Bush administration. Oh my God.
Listen, in the South, when we hear music like that, the church say, "That's all right. That's all right, baby. That's all right. For the Lord, that's all right, baby." Amen.
She's saying that's what you do on a song like that. That's all right. That's all right.
That's what they say in the South.
Okay. The mix
Hear a
is
song like
the
that?
mix is absolutely atrocious. Very, absolutely. We talking adjectives. Absolutely atrocious mix. I highly suggest that wherever you recorded that, you never record there again. And I'm saying this with all due respect. Y'all making me laugh. The mix just needs leaps and bounds of work, and the flow is very elementary. It's very ABC again. I would just say that once again, it needs the 10,000, 15,000, 500, 25,000, 600 minutes. It needs all of those. I will say that I appreciate the message a ton. And one more time, take us out. That's what do they say at the church?
That's all right, baby. That's all right. That's all right.
You notice what you were listening to, the message behind the audio.
I was listening to the message behind
The audio.
the audio. That's a great way to say it. The message behind the audio.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
All right, on to the next joint. We got Car Sick by OK Troy.
Let's go.
Hallelujah.
Title fire, art fire, music fire.
Hey, branding is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a... I like it a lot.
Every night I can't sleep. When I wake up, it's like I'm living in a bad dream. I've been captivated. I feel hypnotized. I was captivated. I lived in this world. Yeah. I'm in the backseat driving on car sick. He blessed me automatically so I don't drive stick. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay, but I am. Yeah, I worry every day, but I know he got a plan. I let you take the wheel. I don't got you, boy.
Wow, it's a Christian song too.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Yeah, I don't trust your friends. Yeah, I put my faith in God. I don't trust no other man. Yeah, devil in my
This how you make a Christian song.
Trying not to doze off, so lately I was captivated. I feel hypnotized. I was captivated. I lived in this house. Yeah, I've been in the backseat driving on cars.
This is how you make a Christian song.
No, devil on my shoulder, devil on my leg. I don't want my older, I just feel more pain like
Let me tell you why this is good. It's a Christian song, first of all. Shouts out to you. There's so much character, there's so much personality, there's so much artistry in what this is. Y'all can't see it necessarily. The cover art is good, the Canva is good, the About the Artist section has its own little situation, and all of it feels cohesive. He's giving you a message, but he's giving you a feel. He's not just saying, thank you, God, you gave me this, you did this, you're the man, save me. He's not doing that. He's giving you his own personal story and his own feelings and opinions over hard production and making it his own and using his artistry to bring people to the Lord.
I was saying too, every other artist that makes music in that wheelhouse is like,
corny,
satanic.
No,
totally.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's preaching that. And
Yo, it reminds you ever heard of Flyleaf?
Yeah.
I've not heard of
The
Flyleaf.
rock band? So it sounded like, it was like kind of heavy metal.
Right.
They
With
did
good
kind of the
messaging.
same thing, but
Yeah,
they were actually Christian brand.
And this dude is 17 years old. He produced, wrote, recorded, mixed, mastered it all by himself. Dog.
Love it.
Jesus, take the wheel, he said.
Yes, sir. And he did.
Come on.
And his cover art is a car.
Ain't gonna lie, that's definitely in the top 10 as well, and that gets a star. And regardless, I'm tapping in with you, okay,
like the
Troy
Christian
Music.
It's like just because it's Christian doesn't mean it has to be like.
Just because it's Christian, yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have to be packaged like this, like. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be packaged like you're wearing slacks and sitting in the front of church.
Bro. You can make the genre whatever you want, but just what you say on it is what makes it uniquely you.
Yeah.
All right, the next joint is called Why by Fortune. Yo, I really love that joint. Yo, what keeps happening? It keeps glitching. All right, Why by Fortune. If you want us to submit your music, the link is in my bio wherever you're watching this. Actually, only on Twitch and TikTok today. So make sure that you submit. Link is in the bio. Skip the line because there's 2,542 submissions. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Who got a text? Thought that was on here. Not the Christian Russ. Christian Russ, who's the Christian Russ?
Riley, I miss you.
Would you be down for me? I promise, baby, I can keep it real sweet, yeah. Just lay it down on me. Oh, baby,
Shout out to White Mike here 20 times.
wanna ride tonight. I'll show you the finer things.
I don't know what that means.
Show you how to feel right.
Oh, it's Pittz. We're dropping Kids in
Tell me why.
This is hard.
I'm just sitting all alone tonight. Oh, tell me why. No, girl, all I needed was honesty. No things go on to be like this. No things wouldn't like shit. But tell me why. You're there with me.
It's a duo, so this is the second guy. The second dude is hard. Pause. Pause. The second dude is hard. Pause. Oh, maybe this is the second guy.
Sorry, Friday.
All right. I'm going to leave it up to you because this sounds like it's very much in your lane of what you kind of
I
do.
will listen to this song. I like it. You know what I want to hear though, because it's two people on a song. I want to hear it sound more like a collaboration, like y'all were in the same studio. I want to hear y'all back each other up on the unless it was a remix. But
No, they're a duo.
Oh, well then, yeah.
They're a duo out of New Jersey,
together.
New York.
It's got to be together. I need to hear y'all on a hook together. I need y'all to hear y'all like backing each other up on backgrounds. But otherwise, I think the execution was really good.
I liked it. I gave it a star. I dig it. I can dig it. Definitely like that joint. With the right mix engineered behind it to flip some of those runs would be make it go from good to great. We're cleaning our house on Sundays to this. Come on, man.
Okay.
Ballers and Senators by Eddie Mick. Okay, Eddie. Okay, Eddie, let's hear what you got, big dog. Ballers and Senators.
What does that mean?
We're about to find out, Cosmic.
Are you ready?
Are you ready to find out what it means to be a baller and a senator? If you want us to listen to your music, don't comment it. Skip the line. Submit to the link in the bio. It makes it real easy.
Just the way you want me to.
Let's go, come on.
But I'm ready to learn. Yes, I'm ready to learn.
This was the illest sample in the Dipset days.
Stumbling out of the crib, sun running down on the back of the hoodie. I knew that I could be the shit. Nervous, my purpose is more than just music, but fuck it, I guess it is do what I did. Homie, I do it again. Murdered the game with a pen. Murdered the drink of my friend. Now she wanna leave, but baby it's 10. Settle the score, the more the merrier. Jealousy sore. I swore
Okay, Eddie.
with the blood of my heart that is heavy. Home with my dogs from Boston, they terriers. Yeah, and she got a wagon, she covered like settlers. She only shows to brothers and senators. She know the gold, I gone like
She got a wagon, she's coming like settler.
Homies better go
She's in
and
Boston,
live
she's a
life.
carrier.
That's belong, shake that margarita twice, say. And what's the best when you can't afford to feed your wife, eh? So fuck a trend, all I follow is my life, eh? I'm from NJ, I ain't worried about
Eddie, I ain't know you was like this.
I ain't worried about the flight.
Yeah, I didn't know you was like this, Eddie.
Go out and do Mike J. Give it 5 years, I'll be golden like yay.
Well, that line didn't age well. That line didn't age well. Eddie, I didn't know you was like that. 2021.
I was gonna say it sounded good.
For all y'all that don't know, that was actually Eddie, the founder of Nero. And he sent that as a test the other day.
Oh, wow.
And I forgot to take it out of the queue. And then I saw his name. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this joint. Eddie, I didn't know you was like that. I ain't even gonna critique you, big dog. We got moves to make. You feel me? That didn't even need no critiquing. That was hard. I didn't know you had punchlines like that. Shorter intro, which he did tell me in the notes to skip to 26 seconds.
Okay, heard.
Yeah, my bad. Quit Fooling by Logan Bless is next. Come on, man. Eddie, I ain't know you was nice, dog. Let me get on the track with you.
Eddie versus Couch Guy versus.
Eddie versus Couch Guy, let's go. Quit Fooling by Logan Bless. Hey, let's get it.
Quit fooling, cause the devil is a shy like a ruby.
Another Christian song.
Praying on your life to be losing. So just stay up in the word and just move it, move it, move it. Quit fooling. The devil is a shy like a ruby. And he praying on your life to be losing. So just stay up in the word.
It's the message behind the audio.
Move it, quit fooling. I get trapped with my soul when I sin again. Darkness clouds over my heart when I let demons in. But when you get tired, you can't go and let the evil win. You gotta look up to the Lord and let the spirit in.
It's hot in here? A little bit?
You know when I keep it blessed up.
We'll turn the air down a little bit. Where's Weasel go? Weasel taking a dookie?
With the Lord in the front seat. If I take the steering wheel, I won't stay clean. And then I fall to the trap of a bad scene. Then the devil puts my head on the guillotine. Quit fooling, cause the devil is a shy like a ruby. And he praying on your life to be moved. So just stay up in the word and just move it, move it. Quit fooling, cause the devil is a shy like a ruby.
Best beat you've heard all night?
So just stay up in the word and just move it, move it, move it, move it, quit fooling.
For what this is cool. I'm not mad at this at all. For what this is cool.
I like it.
He looks mad young.
Yeah, I
Mad
like
young.
The sample changes. I like the pitch bar.
It was energetic throughout the whole
I didn't have to sit there and pick it
Amazing.
apart. I didn't pick that one apart that time. That's the only reason why. I
If
said
it's not your cup of tea, it's just not
it
your
has
cup of
a
tea.
bounce, and the sample changes was tight. I kind of.
It's all right, baby.
It's all right, baby.
No, it don't.
That's the chat. No.
Good. I liked it.
And shout out to my guy Logan Bless, being a Christian rapper from Gaylord, Michigan.
Damn.
What happened? Shout out to Logan Bless, an aspiring hip hop artist hailing from Gaylord, Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Logan.
I like the beat.
For real.
I really did.
Shout out to Ryan Scott, who just came through with the crazy super skip. Oh.
He likes Miles Minnick.
He likes Miles Minnick. Yeah, I can tell. And once again, he didn't mess up the vibe of that. The beat and what he did over the beat all made sense. Is it an outstanding record? No. But could you, if that came on at a certain time, would I turn it off? Not necessarily.
If I was playing, like I was dancing, I'd be.
You know what I'm saying?
I would not.
You that come on in the Christian club, you know what I'm saying?
The youth churches.
You know?
That up.
Now,
whoa, what happened?
Who was on that bitch?
Which one of these objects are orange and round? What is happening? Huh?
Bro, I can't believe they getting like that, bro. That's crazy.
I don't know what's happened on my TikTok. Which one of these objects sails on water? What am I looking at on my TikTok?
It's just like it's just trying to make sure you're not like
Which one of these objects sails on water? Not a guitar. Oh, a boat. All right, we back. We back, TikTok. This is White Mike who's in the chat. Shout out White Mike.
$1 million worth of game on my brain like a kitty cat. If I want it, then I go get it easy like give me that. Weak niggas swear that they hard but soft as a kitty cat. Going for a minute, but not.
White Mike, did you just drop the N-bomb? Am I bugging?
Are you white?
Is he not?
Are you
white?
actually white?
Did I hear an N-bomb or was that just me?
Wait, bring it back.
But is he white? Because he don't sound white.
Are you black or are you white, bro?
White. Oh, look, I got my own, what they call those in what is that?
He's the producer?
A gift?
Is that from earlier? You made that today?
Yeah. Okay, let's see if White Mike drops the N-bomb. White Mike.
I don't think he's white.
He said yes. What?
$1 million worth of game on my brain like a kitty cat. If I want it, then I go get it easy like give me that. Weak niggas swear that they hard but soft as a kitty cat. Going for a minute, but now I'm taking my city.
What?
Believe me when I shoot my shot, I spit like a meaty man.
Weak niggas put in their heart, but they soft like a kitty cat.
He said the N-word though?
He said he's the
Oh, you're
producer.
the producer.
Oh.
Okay.
White
That's not a white man.
Mike.
That's not a white man's voice.
Oh, shit.
It sounds like a white man
Nah,
to
that
me.
sound like a,
No, he sound like
Post a correction on something really fast.
Bathroom right there.
Going over your head just like a Jimmy hat. In the lab making these hits up when Carol screws the back. 95% of you motherfuckers is pretty whack. Skills ain't the
Jada's ready to throw hands.
Mama told me don't ever start it, but you can finish that. The world is yours, right in your hands like where the pin is at. Mind your business, you know we kill the cash. Niggas tried to break my castle, I had to build it back. 110, 1,000 ones, no matter, it's still a rap. Keep a G. If you feeling me, homie, give me that. Violate, catch these hands, ain't talking pity pad. Trying to leave a pimp in the cold, now that's a chili man.
Oh, produced by your boy White Mike. My bad, White Mike, I see it now. I see it.
I'm like a mini shack. You can catch me where the wind is at. Say you got a lot on your plate, but let me finish that. Middle finger up to the people trying to diminish rap. Line them up and watch me serve them all like a tennis man. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that, 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 give me that. Oh, I'ma take that. Give me that, give me that.
So, my only critique, like it sounded good, the mix was cool. My only critique is it feels dated. It feels dated, White Mike.
Like Busta Rhymes.
It feels like 2009. It feels like high school, right?
I'd say 07. Turn it up.
Yeah, it sounds like between 07 and 09 when Cosmic was still in diapers.
Like touch it.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, my bad. You was getting to the money?
Don't compare that.
That's
to Touch
I'm
It.
saying that
Wow.
era, not that era.
Busta vibes.
I'll give you that.
Because if it was Busta on it, it would have hit crazy.
That's what
Yeah,
I feel
but
like.
You wouldn't have questioned it.
So okay, so here. He produced the beat. So how you feel about the beat?
Oh, producer, the producer, that was fire.
Beat was cool, right?
I like the beat, bro. That shit was fire. I like the
Boom.
balance.
By the way, next month, I'm not taking shots, Sway Boy. Next month, we're about to bring back the producer streams. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do it once a week or every other week, but I definitely wanna do producer streams with the intent, because now that my album is out, I gotta start making new music. So I definitely wanna find new producers, and I definitely wanna alley-oop a lot of my homies some beats, because Cats is always asking me, yo, you got any new producers I should work with? So producer streams are coming back next month, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, for homie who asked about it, yes, you can submit a song right now. The link is in the bio. Make sure you skip or super skip, because we are now at 2,560 songs in the queue. All right, next joint, Calendar by Just Project.
Hey, y'all hit it on the head though. He said he's 50, fam.
Oh, he's 50. Yeah, bro.
Sounded like
that makes sense.
Okay.
So he was getting to it in 07. He really, yeah. White Mike was in Mesa getting to it now.
This is hard. I hope this is hard.
And he's from Arizona. Has anybody heard of him? Just Project from Arizona? All right, we're all from here. Let's do it.
Sing while you doing your thing, I can't be mad at you. Think of the times we gon' leave this on my calendar. Yeah, breathe, baby, what you gon' think when I get back to your routine? Anything that you need, tell me what's happening.
Switch it.
Tell me what's happening, overly passionate, I gotta move like a two-step. I can't be capping it, open like cabinets, I haven't met someone new yet. Came across you when I felt something new, and I'm hoping that I don't let you get a piece of what's real, and that's just how I feel, but I may be mistaken, cause I'm shook. I'm hooked. Pain,
yeah, I love that.
Most of these hoes would be trying to fuck. Respect what I want, so that's what I took. Chillin' with Paul, so we different now. When I be hitting these bars, I'm a killer now. Never been one to be bragging. I'm here, son. I'm a 10, say again, I'm a different one. Baby, I'm rapping on
on 10 now. Killing this shit like John Wick or something. We ain't the same, I do different numbers. When I come, I'm correct like I'm lit as fuck. I'ma give it to 'em, I'ma pivot on them, break 'em ankles on them. Got a fire for 'em, been tired of 'em, I'm all alone. No time to cope, I'm kinda dope, so it's time to go. Pain, how you doing your thing? I can't be mad at you. Ain't good at times, we gon' lean. This on my calendar, yeah, breathe, baby. What you gon' think when I get back to your team? Everything that you need, tell me what's happening.
But I think that's preference.
I'm just a little confused because I thought it was about a girl for a minute, and then it didn't seem like it was about a girl. Am I bugging?
He did kick off on some player shit for sure.
Right? I thought it was kind of about a girl in the beginning, and then I heard another line about a girl later, and then it was kind of like the braggadocious bars in between.
Ryan, the low life.
Oh, dope. Yeah, Low Life is fire. Yeah, he's super fire. Yeah, to me that was the only part that got me. I like the character on the beat. I like your flow. I like how you gave me a rhyme. When you switched up the rhyme, I didn't expect it. And then what you did after it was super dope too. I liked everything about the record except the girl is the game. Okay.
So it's entendre?
It's wordplay.
Or it's a metaphor?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to run that one back and peep that. I'm gonna give you a star because you an Arizona native, and I always like to hear joints back and catch it. But yeah, I dig that one. I dig that. That was dope. All right, next joint. By the way, Just Perfect. I hope I see you at the open mic. The open mic is May 16th in Tempe, Arizona at Dark Star Theater. It's gonna be one of the craziest. What happened? It's gonna be one of the craziest open mics of all time. One of a kind experience. It's not just gonna be an open mic. There's gonna be game shows. There's gonna be live streaming. There's gonna be a locals only DJ. There's gonna be a lot of cool things going on. So I hope that I see you there, big dog. Perfect Imperfection by Kid Rocket. Thank you for the opportunity. Blessings and luck to everyone. Shout out to Alex Antonio who just came through with the crazy quadruple super skip. Huh?
I'm just looking at the block term.
Oh, slap is, yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go. Thank you for loving me, my perfect imperfection. Sometimes I love this pain and you want my reflection. Let's take this broken soul from the essence of the blessing. I say just let it rain. I say just let it rain. Yo, this is my mother who never stopped praying, forever indebted. I know we gon' make it. We wrapped in the closet, the microphone hanging. 7 years with the promise to make it. Free silent machine, gotta get that clean. Coming together to something.
Shout out to Clover James. Just send the joint through.
Like a fiend. Sleepless nights, I guess a kite. Writing these lines, think about my life. Watching time fly by in the darkest of night. Broken soul, trying to catch it in time. Never thought I'd see the sunrise. They kiss the cheeks on my daughter's face. If I would've known that I make it best when he won't, that I finally run my race. There's no one's up with me like a clown. Gotta check me and put it in his face. Cause they can't kill what doesn't die. My brother, this is just a phase. Holding those memories close. Yo, this is my brothers he chose. Cause you are never alone. Gotta live life every single day.
Another Benny the Jet collab. Met me in Tucson. What's poppin'?
Cause you just never know. No. Cause you just never know. No. Cause you just never know. No.
I don't mind that little singing part at the end. I think that I wanted a break from, especially because the message should be more important than your flow. I think you obviously take pride in your flow, and this is kind of fast rap, but I think that when you have a song with such a great message, you got to let people digest it. And if you just hitting them, it's hard to take it in.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
I agree. I like the beat. I like that Never Know joint. I feel like what you said about like just one of those records where if somebody's opening up, you can hear a crowd interacting with it.
Yeah.
But just that flow is just like you said.
It's too much for the subject matter.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Little tune on there.
Little tune on there as well.
In the future, like somebody would come on and go crazy on it. You feel me? Like you know them songs where people set up the main artist that come on and set it off.
This was the opening to toss the oop. I'm not mad at it.
Look a verse.
Perfect Imperfection. Not mad at the subject matter, but I think that just giving it space to breathe so that people can digest the message. Next we got Lover's Lane by 300K. Boom. We close out some of these young tabs. Lover's Lane by 300K. Like the anime cover? Okay. Cool. You love any guitar?
I first found a lover and you on last Friday night. I can't believe it when I said I'm not worth your time. When I'm alone
I've heard this melody before. The beat tag, we gotta take the beat tag out.
You know I hate it, this is how we have to be. When I'm alone and I think to myself, wasn't this easy? You really didn't need me. I first found a lover and you it ain't what it says.
The link is in my bio to submit. Make sure you skip the line or super skip because there's already 2,500 entries. Link is in the bio. He's doing all the switches. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing it in that upper octave would be crazy.
Everything changed when you really didn't love me. I first found a lover when you were like another girl. You ruined my love when me and we're for each other.
Cool. Shout out to Joshua Crease.
Yes, sir.
Crease.
Crazy, man.
Shout out to Joshua Crease.
Crazy, man.
Okay, I'm gonna kick it off with you, Cosmic. Shout out my guy, Cosmic. How you feel?
I like the mix. I didn't think that the vocal mix was even too bad. It was really present. I just didn't like it from a songwriting standpoint.
What didn't you like about the songwriting?
It's just like kind of how you say, like it felt very elementary. Like it was like where you.
Well, the melody is definitely something that's like a. I don't know if he's intentionally paying homage to something, but I've heard that melody. It's a popular song. I can't think of what it is, but definitely a stolen melody.
Yeah,
I would say it's just like kind of nasally. That's all. That's my.
And his like delivery, like his cadence, like
That's it.
Yeah, maybe too much tune, or you like the tune? Is that a stylistic thing?
Because I think that's
a tune record.
That's a
Overly tune it.
No, that's a record that should be tuned.
Tuned
Maybe even
that
more,
much.
Maybe even more. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
But
so he can feel comfortable going up.
But just how he approached it, I was just like, it's nothing like pulled me in.
I think he did the for too long.
Yeah.
That was mine.
But if he would have gone up on that, it would have made it a little different. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just, like what did you say earlier? Like he just doesn't have the vocal.
The range.
I think he has a range.
I think he could.
I think he just doesn't know how to use it yet.
Just it's got to be a head voice.
I didn't always know
He said that it was White Mike said it was chicken butt. White Mike, that's young people music. You don't know about that.
He 50.
He 50. It was alright. It was cool. Not a bad song. Not a bad song. J-Rob is exiting the building. That's J-Rob the Chief. Super fire artist. This next one is called Pearly Gates by Danny Boy.
I'm so gone, I ain't never coming back. Never retracing my steps, man, I'm tired of this bullshit. Disappointing myself with all this false hope.
How much to skip? All the info's in the bio. After you submit the song, it'll prompt you if you want to skip or not.
Besides that, they don't even treat you like you're equal. They love to see you
What's
fail
poppin'?
like a movie at the Regal. But this is just a prequel, get ready for the sequel. Cause I'm trying to survive, man, I'm trying to survive. World full of hate. Making my way, just making my way till I reach the top of the pearly gates. Trying to survive, man, I'm trying to survive. World full of hate. Making my way, just making my way till I reach the top of the pearly gates. Destined for this life like a son of a king. Don't be running your mouth, I put that on everything. Just a normal guy focused on the mission. Never giving up, that's not the choice that I was given. Time's getting harder, I stay getting smarter. Writing my rhymes like a book to an author. Stacking.
I think there's a better way to say everything that you're saying. I feel like it's the most, you're scratching the surface on every bar and you're getting the point across, but like, how can you say it and add more storyline to it? How can you say it and dive deeper into the subject instead of just barely scratching the surface?
White Mike is hilarious. I mean, Jay Blaze.
TJ Blaze is wild. And
Oh my
TJ
God.
Blaze says we're getting denied to the pearly gates with this one.
Pearly Gates with
Yikes.
this one, gang.
Yeah, so that would kind of be the thing for me, is just finding a better way to say it. And then shout out to the
Dark Group Chat underscore said, this gave me a headache, no disrespect.
You're petty.
If y'all want to give y'all opinion, you can always use the text-to-speech option. You know what I'm saying?
No access to God this time.
No access. Oh my goodness, I'm not even gonna repeat that. Yeah, the mix needs a lot of work, and I think that there's a deeper way to say everything that you're saying. Next joint, Alcott. Next joint is Balanced by Alcott. Alcott is always fire.
Zach, close your tabs.
What happened?
You just got too many tabs open.
Bro, it happens every time I open a new song.
The OCD was like, Okay.
See, and then when I exit out, it just stops playing.
What was happening?
Yeah. Remember you, bro, used to freestyle and make raps on YouTube? Of course.
Blessings are dangerous,
Too
no
easy,
room for
yeah.
some idols quickly. Make my heart lukewarm until my mind gets shifty. When life gets iffy, you can find me praying constant. But when I'm feeling less alone, I'm prone to put down the Bible swiftly. And I'm just trying to get priorities straight. Seems like people only give advice I already take. It's all really vague, and they just always spew the same banter, same standards. Please, someone, can I get a straight answer? How much time should I devote to scripture? How much to prayer? How much to friends and fam? I'm trying to build up my career. I'm trying to live a dream, so how can I sleep?
The song was good.
I'm still standing at the bottom of this mountain, this peak, and at the top I think I find what I need. But I don't know if that's factual or actually rational. God, when did we get so transactional? Damn. And how'd I get so disorganized? How'd I surrender to the things I swore to fight? I just need balance. I just need truth. I just need to see this from a bird's eye view. I just need wisdom. If I don't follow you, need to understand that there's some things I gotta lose. I just need balance. Balance. I just need balance. I just need balance.
I wish there would have been a higher octave there. I would have liked to see a higher octave on the second half of the hook. And then Alcott, your mixes are always really high indie. I've heard a bunch of music from you, and every time his vocals are very high indie, and it does, like, you really be rapping, you really be talking, but it's like it literally hurts my ears sometimes, where it's just like that high frequency. And once again, I've been there before too. Actually, my whole album, The Rise, is mixed like that, and every time I hear The Greatest, I'm just like, that high frequency kills my ears. But yeah, I think that was really the only thing for me.
That was a great song, though.
I thought it was a good song.
He be talking.
He was spitting for sure. I feel like sometimes there's ways where they seem a little too. I mean, this is personal preference, just kind of where they seem too like attacky.
Yeah.
On really smooth beats, and I'm like, I would like if he said the same thing, but kind of like sat back with how he approached it.
Yeah.
I think it would have.
I liked the delivery personally. I thought that the delivery was great. I personally feel like your delivery, your lyrics, that's half the battle right there.
Yeah.
And like as an artist, that's so important. Like you killed that shit. I agree with Futuristic. The mix could be better, and that's, to me, man, you got the lyrics and you have the voice, you have the delivery.
Gotta get that mix right.
Just get the mix. That's it. That's
came
it.
to my head when I was listening to it.
It sounds good though. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything else about it was hard.
Bet.
We all need balance.
We all need balance. We've officially reviewed 301 songs this month. 301 songs this month out of 2,579 submissions. This next joint is called California by D Down. Thank you for considering. Boom. We had another song on the stream called California that was very good, so you gotta live up to Fran Ra's song, California Sucks. And you have one monthly listener. How is that possible? What's going on? One monthly listener? This song's from 2024. All right. So clearly this is not the full gig yet. I've actually never seen somebody with one monthly listener. First time.
Yeah, I said enough is enough. I'ma get paid, mama call my bluff. I poured up ice, you started phone calls, pour it out for the kids who never tried the hard stuff.
I'm ready to send some and make it more. The link is in the bio. Make sure you submit to the link in the bio. Link is in the bio. I am. I'm streaming on Twitch too. That link is in the bio too.
Now I'm feeling bold with it. Never thought I'd lose control till the judge hit it. I'm a lying motherfucker, you just boneheaded. Whoa. Living life like a California dream. Living life like an actor on the screen. When I get high, I lose all space in between. Living life like a California dream.
The melody, you have good melodies. I'll give you that. The melody wasn't bad, and the hook, the mix was absolutely
chicken butt.
Not gonna lie to you. But the melody was there.
I like the music.
The music, I feel like
Real jukebox.
Give me like a movie, like you thought.
Yeah, the beat was like
the beat
going crazy.
But it's almost like when an artist gets a feature and like their vocals aren't mixed well, and then the feature that they get, the vocals are mixed really well. It's like I could tell you got that beat and it was already sounding that great, and then you recorded over it with a poverty-stricken microphone.
There's a disconnect.
There's definitely a disconnect there. So just getting all that to match definitely would help the case to make this a good song. But you have good melodies, you have a good ear for music, so you can definitely build on that. All right. This next joint is called Wolves by Yanni Gunner. I released this single in October. Since its release, it has amassed 50,000 streams across platforms, gone viral on TikTok, and has over 70,000 views. He received a golden ticket on my March Madness music review stream. All right, let's get into it now. Oh, it's a music video.
Look at me, cross the block when I roll. Who that wanna be bad like wolves? Drop that single, I'm sick, got caught. Everybody thinking they the man.
Whoa.
Y'all ain't get loose like me.
The Steez is crazy. They from Arizona too?
Just like a bitch, you go. Been around the block, you better off dead. I'm hearing these haters singing, I'm trash. Fuck on them bitches, I'm ripping off tags. Scored all day cause I live in my lab. Fuck that, get out of my face, I bust back.
He had the Arizona hat on too.
Y'all saying grace, I love that. That be my taste. I'm in love with that GES ride. Look at me.
Yeah.
I'm so solid, look at that wings, what I got.
Shout out to D Down in the chat.
To get the fuck out of my face, we gotta go race. He'll be in last place, I know. Chop up the body, never not left in this place. Red rock, where you from? Gotta go out and get me some. Red rock, where you from? Gotta go out and get me some. Yanni, you melodic, you the last dude at the party. Keeping this magic, what's been happening? You been stopping? Hell no, I'll never quit. Been in this game since 7th, bitch. It's an exorcist with no reverend. I've been on my mind getting hella rich. What the hell is this? Who that wanna be bad like wolves? Drop that single, I'm sick, got caught. Everybody thinking they the man upstairs. Y'all ain't gonna give a scat, I'll skank it.
My only critique is the lyrics. The mix was good, the video was good.
Video was solid.
The flow was cool for this style of music. The flow is good, but lyrically, like I'm winning the race, you in last place. Like we could do better than that. That's really my only critique because everything else, the package is there. Pause.
I personally, I have to.
What happened? The package is there. Pause.
We're still here in 2025.
I'm sorry.
I think that branding wise.
Shout out Chicken Butt.
Yeah, the music and
Chicken Butt said.
the brand. Damn.
All right, we back to you.
The music and the brand are not. It's not making sense to me. The polo shirt, like the swag, is not making sense. Like if I were to close my eyes and hear this, and then I looked at, not the polo shirts, not the braids, not the beard. There's nothing wrong with how his swag, but I just think the music and the swag just don't match up. And I think branding and like finding your style is important. It's something that I personally had to go through for a while. My brand, my clothes, my style was not matching up with my music, and it just takes time. But I think that's
if you could style him, what would you put him in?
I don't know. I would have my stylist style him.
Word.
I would have Tony Renee put him in some.
Yeah. That.
No, not that.
Because it gave me Yellow Wolf vibes.
Yeah.
So like the kind of, I guess it wasn't super grungy, but kind of grungy, lowrider.
Yeah.
All that made sense. The polo is a bit off.
There's just no world where a lowrider and a vest go together.
Yeah.
Like, no, two things don't ride.
And the polo.
Word.
Style, it was Memphis.
He needed a heart.
You know what I'm saying?
He needed a Harley. Okay, word.
The lowrider and the vest.
His beat selection was Memphis. That's where it comes from.
Okay.
It's funk music.
I fucked with it. It was cool.
All right, this next joint is called May I Deflower Your Petal?
Oh.
Hold on, I'm about to go urinate.
My grandma said no.
All right, I'm gonna turn this all the way up while I urinate. This is May I Deflower Your Petal.
Why that?
D'Angelo. How do you feel?
Oh wow, he really saying
These guys, I wanna cut on the solid, start the block. Rusty, the smoke, the daddy, Yankee, reach up high enough. Take tweet and double rock and roll. Some on the space to flow. A lot higher and higher and higher and higher.
He was smoking so loud.
Higher and higher and higher and higher.
I'm high.
This shit really awesome. Now my flow is turned rapid. This kind of just need the flow of words and it let a nigga know I am, was, and will always need to go and really do better dreams. Nigga.
Did he scream? Did he sing nigga? What?
Yeah, that's right.
Chicken butt.
Yeah, that's
Chicken butt said, turn this off.
Wait. It sounded good.
Yeah.
And then I feel like he started doing offbeat slam poetry halfway
It was
through.
hard. I did like the beat.
TJ plays TTS, bro.
I just
It was too much reverb.
Bro, I walked out.
Yeah.
It was
Bro, I walked.
hold on. I gotta get in on the action.
Really?
May I deflower your petal? Is that what it was? I don't know.
Nobody do it like me. Can't nobody do it like me.
Your petal. May I deflower your petal? May I deflower your petal?
A shoulder, start the blood. One speed, a smoke.
All right, I'm sending it to you.
Oh.
What's your critique?
Yeah, a lot of reverb on that. Definitely, again, invest in your engineer. I would say,
I respect that.
I didn't think it was that
You're
bad.
crazy.
yeah, no, it was a lot of reverb. I couldn't hear his
Stylistically, I've heard songs that have this much
words.
reverb
but
before.
it's still maybe
No,
it was
but
the
there's a
EQ.
way to do it.
Yeah.
There's a way
Oh.
to do it.
Yo, who is that?
Chicken
Dude, is that?
I'm literally begging stop this
I think the
shit.
thing that pissed me off.
All right.
Yo, the thing that pissed me off is that it has so much.
It did. When the beat came on, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the beat came on, you're like, oh, this is about to be nice. And then my man's, man, he wasn't vibing.
We
So
dropped
that shit
viewers,
pissed me
alright.
off even more.
Huh?
We dropped viewers when he played.
We
What
dropped
weed
the
was
viewers.
he smoking when he made this?
Yo, I appreciate you doing this for us. Here's a track. It's unreleased. This next joint is called The Truth by Estabbon. Alright. The link is in my bio to submit. Yeah, sub me in. Y'all know the vibes. Oh, this is part of the song. I thought it was like an intro, like
Let's go switch.
it's gotta switch right here. 1, 2, 3.
It's now.
Young man! Shot! 1, 2, 3. Die! What?
Okay, here we go.
Chicken butt.
You did not just send me a interlude.
Yeah, that was anticlimactic, bro.
What happened?
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Ah.
Alchemist for a second.
I thought it was an intro leading into he was about to go crazy, and then
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come in with like,
Fast forward to like
I ate
the
a
end.
buck.
all right, I'm gonna fast forward.
morning.
Bro, it sounds like you went in the studio. It sounds like you went in the studio to make a song, smoked mad weed, put the beat on, and forgot you was recording.
Oh God.
Chicken Butt said, if I farted in a bag and let it sit, it would sound a little better.
What?
Oh
That is
my
so mean.
God.
Chicken
I
butt was
love
shot.
chicken.
Our group chat said, poor drums and blue balls.
IG.
All right, I'm going to the end. By the way, I found out who Chicken Butt was because I just got the notification. Whoever Chicken Butt is, your name is Ryan Trujillo or something like that. I just seen it come through on my screen, so you ain't fooling nobody, Mr.
You ain't
Chicken
slick.
Butt. Mister.
Chicken butt.
All right,
That's funny.
I'm going to the end of the song to see
You
it.
know he made
Yeah, I
that
gotta see
after
it.
watching
Like,
this
he had
stream
it
too. That's how brand new account was for.
He didn't, bro. He just faded it out.
Bro,
No.
bro,
No
you're
more
not Tyler.
interludes.
That was the scariest thing I ever heard.
Can't
She said, I'm
That,
getting
you thought
anxiety.
that was worse than the last one?
Can't Stay Away by Immaculate. Okay.
That was high at least. Good vibes.
Fuck the vibes.
You know what time it is.
Let's go. Don't worry about what you holding on to. Let it go. Don't try and hide how you really feel. Let it show. You can tell me anything. I promise I will let you know. This is saving me. I got you covered head to toe. Yeah.
We're not.
Time to overdose. Jaw dropping, make that face like Home Alone. I go and close. I can't stay away like Post Malone. I need my hands on you right now. You done things away for way too long. Let's try it my way. Hop inside my coupe, don't they just go? We finna fly away. She curvy like the bad road, nothing like the highway. Let's enjoy the ride. It don't matter if we arrive late. Can't waste time when you living in the moment. Can't taste what ain't meant to be. You'll end up broken. Tell the world I love you, put it out there in the open. Flipping through the pages like the book, don't wanna close it. I love what makes you. Tell me what's the story.
No.
I wanna learn
No.
more. Tell me what's the story.
I was trying to. I was. No, you put the guitar down. You gave up on the. You gave up on the beat. What happened?
Listen, Zach.
I was asking the
I got a
same
question
thing.
for you real
What
quick.
happened?
Not to cut you off, real quick. Do you get like listeners fatigue, like, or the songs
For
getting
sure.
worse?
Absolutely.
Like,
Oh, you're getting it right now. You're getting listener fatigue. Yes, you definitely do.
I am, or if the songs are just because they came out hot.
They came out the gate hot, but there's definitely more energy in the beginning that you feel like, oh, we getting on stream, we bumping, and so the worst songs hit harder later than they do in the beginning, and then songs like by the end of the stream, you have to have a really good song for it to stick out.
Yeah.
Because everything is like, yo, after I've heard 100 songs, you gotta be really good for me to be like, I'm getting up.
And I think that's what happens like when you make music, because you're a casual listener.
For sure.
So when you make music, bro, you've heard so many sounds, you've heard so many songs, and you're listening to them from an analytical point. You're listening to them from a mix.
You hear your own song
You hear
100
your own
times.
song 100 times. So when you listen to it, it's like you're being
Uh-oh.
harsh, and it's like, no, I'm not. I've heard this before.
Ryan said, official Scott on Twitch, I ain't hiding nothing, I'm doing it for the clips FR. Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji, and dim in the super skip line, so I'm waiting on the critiques as well. Crying face emoji, crying.
Dog. White Mike, shout out to the kid was in
Stood
bed.
on business. He said, I ain't hiding, bro. I'm out here. What's
All
up?
right. Oh, that was Ryan with the.
That was Ryan.
Got you,
That's
got
Chicken
you.
Butt.
All right, next joint, Heavy by Biofin.
Bro said, I'm out here, so what's up?
We need to put a cap on how many words you can say on the thing. All right.
You feeling it?
The beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a. Let's go.
Heavy. All of these bottoms get heavy. Steady. And it's the goal showing steady. Steady. I'ma get sleep when I'm ready. Ready. She gon' get
Oh no!
you ready.
What happened?
I got a third out for all of the bullshit I'm playing.
I don't know.
They do what they do. I had a dream I was swimming with sharks. Then I made it out. I'm trying to fill up like all of my pockets, cause I'm trying to see what they do, what they do. All of these people be
What?
following people.
Turn it back on.
Still have a. won't still have a clue. I would be lying if I wasn't worried. My only concern is to know that I grew. Fuck your opinion, I got an opinion. You won't last a day inside of my shoe. You look at the devil like we got a problem. I look in his eyes, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do.
When I started diving into the lyrics, she was talking a little bit. Suspended until tomorrow. I got suspended from TikTok. That's insane.
Hell no.
We hate to see it.
Yeah, I think that's what. When it said chicken butt. Chicken butt.
Chicken butt?
No, it was
Yeah.
that song that just kept going on and on.
Ah, somebody sent a violation. That's crazy.
It was a if I farted in the song in the bag.
Yo, I think that one mostly was your delivery and your actual tone of your voice on that song that kind of, you know.
Same thing for 2 minutes.
Yeah, you did the same thing for 2 minutes. That was that's what that one was. So yeah, that one you was talking a little bit, but it just got once again stale, a little bit stagnant because you didn't really.
Oh, my girlfriend.
Yeah, look at Cosmic light up. All right, we're going to the next joint called Blessings by Joshua. Joshua is here from Instagram. We saw Joshua come through. He's here. Boom. All right, let's do it. This is his song. Yo, let's just do IG Live then. Let's try it out. We've never done it from the phone. Okay.
5 kids, 1 wife. Never thought that we'd make it out, but that time spent up late nights. Now we live the life that we prayed about, and I'm working hard on that 9 to 5, but that 9 to 5 be getting somewhere in. Came along.
Did you say 12 kids, 1 wife?
5 kids.
Oh.
That's the same thing to me though. You get close. You get close to that. 12 kids.
I'm at 3 and it's a lot. I'm at 3. I can't imagine 5, let alone 12. All right, back to it.
Wait from going broke at Christmas, gave an intro, took a mind that we're on the business. What's next? Let's see. Shouts to Dave Ramsey, cause we get
can you
free
pin
and we
the
work
thing?
about the frying pan, left the kitchen with the recipe, and then I left the label, set free. Took the path that was best for me. No more back advice and sacrifice. Don't have to fight with rappers. I just live
rapping.
life, yeah. We've been serving in church and just working the family worship so praise him. Keeping it real in my reels, but they real and acting like this doesn't phase him. Even if it don't, never really matter. You just listen to the flow. Max and the beat, so I'm giving it a go.
Yeah. Nick Day, what's poppin'? Yeah. Is that Vori? That sounds like Vori. Sounds like you got a Vori feature. That's gotta be. Yo, who's on that hook? Joshua. That hook is fire. That hook is super fire. And the rapping is good too. I think that the rap does sound a tad dated. A tad. But I like that joint, and the hook really is crazy. IG Live, what's poppin' IG Live? We just got kicked off of TikTok. Now we back on IG Live, baby. Look, if you want to submit a song, the link is in the bio or it's pinned in the amplify.set.bio. Make sure that you submit your songs and skip the line because there's 2,591 entries. Joshua, that song was pretty dope. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it at all. You didn't like the song?
Oh, he said no star. I said no.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
That song was very dated.
Because I know that the
We
hook.
didn't put a cap on.
Because I know that the hook was somebody else and Josh was the guy rapping. I didn't give it a star. The hook, but I think that's Vori. I think that.
I like what he did. I like where he was going with his hook.
Yeah, the hook was crazy, and then Josh was the guy rapping. Next one we got is from Jay Butler, called "So Much More."
So much more. There's so much. So much.
Oh, that's detrimental. 50, 60. We still at 66 songs left. Yeah.
Don't sit around and watch the big clock. Go outside and look at life like a thrift shop. Turn trash to treasure. Your spirit and your energy will last forever. Treat anything you do like it's your last endeavor. And hopefully we make it all back together. Yeah. In another lifetime.
The link is in the bio. In the amplify.set.bio or just the link in my bio.
Avoid the white lines. All the demons come alive in the nighttime. You just gotta see the light shine. You gotta see the
It's all about perspective. We've all been neglected. We've all lived reckless. So much more. There's so much more. There's so much more.
I'm giving it to y'all again. How you feel? The shades came back on? The shades came back on.
Point, I need some.
How we feel? How we feel about this one? Too much reverb for sure. Definitely too much reverb.
How honest?
I want you to be all the way honest.
Why do you sound like you're crying?
It's emotion in the record.
No, that was whining. No, there's a difference between, bro, he was whining on that.
Chat, do we feel like he was whining on that record?
Yeah.
I don't feel like he was
what
whining.
What he was saying was, whatever his message was fine. How he delivered it.
The delivery was whiny to you as a listener.
Nothing set it apart.
Nothing set it apart. Okay.
Skip that.
I would like to, I don't know, try different songs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I didn't hate it.
Lean into your family or someone that can hold you.
He don't sound like he's whining.
You don't want to be the old you. They lied the dreams that they sold you. You believe every.
I think it's the melody choice. I think that the melody choice is dragging a bit. I think you could have had more dynamics in your melody choice, and you could have eased up on the reverb and the tune a little bit.
That's what it is.
You don't like the beat.
I hate the beat.
There it is. It just.
Afro beat
I don't like the beat. I don't like the beat. Cause like. Yeah, but maybe, but the beat didn't give him much.
The beat, okay. The beat selection is what
I don't like the beat.
what Bailey's telling me.
One time he said that's the one.
All right, that was Jay Butler. I personally didn't hate it. I didn't hate it.
Oh, the beat was cool, man.
All right, far
on
from
its own, the beat was good.
Far from home. My man said, "Yo, I'm in Scottsdale until Sunday." Shawn Mack. Shawn Mack is in Scottsdale till Monday. If y'all trying to link, you know what I'm saying? Yo.
Yeah, I hear what you're talking about. I can't remember.
What number are you in the line right now?
Is all this stress? Even worth, is it worth it if I don't pay off my debt?
We're at number
Is all this
309.
Stress, even worth, is it worth it if I don't pay off my debt? Yeah. No, I share too much, I care too much. I can't compare too much, I spare too much. Yeah.
There's
No, I
65
share too much, I
songs
care
still
too
in the
much.
queue for tonight.
I can't
Y'all
compare
been
too
going
much, I
crazy.
spare too much. Yeah. No, I'm not asleep, I don't know how to be. Staring at my sheets, mom shouting me. I'm used to it, these thoughts have always clouded me. That's why I wear this mask, it's always shrouding me. Yeah, I fucking hate when people lie to me. Yeah, that bring out another side of me. Yeah, wasting time to really fly with me. Yeah, there's probably few prepared to die with me. Yeah, when people say they proud of me, it means on Instagram they shout at me.
The ear fatigue is definitely catching up to, I think, everybody. You know, I'm a savvy vet at this point where, you know, I'm trying to critically listen, but it gets tough when there's nothing to really like stand apart from anything else. You sound bored of your own record right here. Like you sound.
I hate making this song.
You sound like you leaned up in the corner in the studio like, and my mama proud of me. A bunch of homies up on Instagram, they died at me. I hope they spin the block and then they come around for me. You know what I'm saying? It sounds like you leaned up in the corner, and maybe that's how you get down. It's one of those ones where like Nipsey used to leave a lot of space in his records. He'd say a line, and then he'd leave space and make you think about it like, yeah, like, I rock with that. But it was a bar, and it was like, yo, I rock with that. Yeah. So there was a couple lines in here where I was like, okay, I feel you. But like, you sound like you don't even feel yourself a little bit.
I felt you when you said, I hate when people fucking lie to me.
Yeah, I felt that.
He said it too. I was like,
I hate when people lie to me. And I felt like he was really sad about it. Like it just happened, and he leaned up on the wall.
Somebody lied to that man.
Somebody lied to him. He got the text as he was making the song. Yeah. Like, he had the last bar. Hate when people lie to me. That was Shawn Mack. I'm not mad at you, Shawn Mack. We just need a little bit more. This next joint is by Just Kyle. It's called The Grid.
Get us up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Hey.
See, I come from a place face, but it'll rise from the ashes. And if you drive to the state, it's best that you pass it. Get bit by a snake, let it die by a cactus in the heart of a valley, a city crawler with addicts. Where they roam everything they own in a basket. Tragic, yeah, but it's really what happened. You get cuffed, stuffed in the back
Can
of
you
a
play
wagon.
America? I paid for the boost, but didn't get a number.
Quarter of a
Look
casket.
at the Q on Hero. It's in there.
Feel like a package where they still teach you how to turn concrete to a mattress. They don't care about the temperature. You come into practice, scrub. You gotta get active. Grit honest, just how we mapped it. Adaptive. Like to switch up the tactics. Dead bad habits in a murderous fashion. Same dirty scrub in the back of your classes. About to swerve back around and give my city a classic. The valley, the pit, the bird, the grid, where the weather catching bodies that'll fill up a crypt.
He's here too.
The pit, the bird, the grid, where the weather catching bodies that'll fill up a crypt. The valley, the pit, the bird, the grid, where the weather catching bodies that'll fill up a crypt. The valley.
I never heard nobody talk about the weather catching bodies before. That's the first time. He's unique. He's original.
That was, dude, that was an Adam Sandler moment.
I'm not taking my shades off until I hear that.
All right. We have a new challenge. It's get Bailey to take her shades off. Can y'all do it? Or are y'all going to keep being
Kicking blood.
All right, that was the grid. Well, if you weren't impressed by that song,
All right.
there's two more by the same guy. Just Kyle. Back at you again with another Arizona anthem.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to wait until I get through all three to give you an overall critique.
Okay.
System that they stuck us in.
Hardest challenge accepted.
There's 6 songs until Honest Abe.
It gotta be one that I like.
Just now? Yeah. There were so many good ones. Let them know we'll send it, son.
We gon' set goals, reach those and set them out. Elevate to a place that view breathtaking, beautiful.
What's wrong with
Yeah, in the feast
wrong?
be incredible till everybody ate. Gloating
Come
till
on.
their bellies full, stacking all this bread cause the
Come
plan
on.
is never eat alone.
Come on.
Love is everything.
Come on.
But would always be an L if you go stepping on your man's toes. And
Come on.
If you left them in the damn cold, comprehend the plans. Toast if I go and play my man's role. Both me and my mans know that what we chose is rigorous. Yeah, but it's the only road to get to this. Constantly outside, we can always take
I
this
respect the feedback. Recorded of the week.
That dirty
while
white
I
boy
was
from the
sick.
bird.
Just getting the idea down. Re-record. I feel that, Shawn Mack. I feel that.
Again, it's intricate. The way he moving inconspicuous. Multiply the pot, the more he give away these dividends. Then reconstruct the top just to fit the whole family in that silly kid. Dreaming.
Okay, that was the second song by Just Kyle. I'm listening to 3 in a row by Just Kyle before I give my overall critique. This song is called Da-Do. Not to be confused with Da-Do. Not Do-Do, Da-Do. And we have a new guest. Oh, okay.
Bounce back from his past once he managed to cope with it. Every action has to react, it's life, she owns physics. He's so gifted, so different, no kidding. Baked his own pie for y'all to just stick your nose in it, smell that? He left it flowing through your whole kitchen dough range. No gimmick, go listen, go digging. You probably find some gold in them. New concepts, old rep, new business, new era. Under the brim of his old fitted. Same laugh out here, stirring new mischief. Scared of no risk, not down for toe dipping. Fully clothed, he just dove in it. Type to make the tables turn.
How we feel about this, chat? White Mike.
And travel new distance, soar to new heights, creating new limits. Then watch him burn a few digits. Went to the bathroom for a minute, but I'll get back to class soon.
Da-da-da-da-do.
Never am I finished.
Da-do, come on.
Whole crew.
Da-da-da-da-do.
You see, I got a lot of brothers, so you better make my fam room.
Da-da-da-da-do.
Stirring up the crowd, I know you see me on the damn news. Discover loyalty.
All right, Just Kyle. All right, Just Kyle. This is my overall thoughts on your artistry. I can tell that you care. I can tell that you care about a lot of things because you had a lot of political things you talked about, and you care about your hometown, your home state, Arizona, where the weather is catching bodies, right? Only a few places where that happens. Vegas, here. That's about it.
As a Vegas native, yes.
Yeah, in Afghanistan. Okay, now I will say, what happened? Now I will say that when you're making music, you got to try to think about when, who, what, when, where, and why. Who will listen to this music? When will they listen to it? And why will they listen to it? And I think on that, I guess, critique, I can't think of a time when I would want to put this on. And I say that with all due respect. I think that this gives great local opener vibes, and I think that it's a cool thing. Like, it gives me, like, not Mac Miller from the skill set, but from the vibe of, like, I'm going to put my backpack on and rap. Not from the skill set, but I'm going to put my backpack on and rap is what this feels like it was inspired by.
Okay. I could see that.
First record.
I feel like the last one.
I like the.
I feel that's the one that made me think like, yo, yeah, skateboard, backpack, walking through college campus, rapping.
You gotta go out. Like, it just sound like he just be in the house, like pressing buttons around. Like he ain't been outside.
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
Bro said he need to touch grass.
You gotta have some.
Is this?
Swag.
Are you looking to pursue a music career, or is this something that you do for fun?
I don't think he's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Because I haven't seen him say anything in the chat yet.
Okay.
Even then.
But yeah, I think that's something for everybody that submits, and I think sometimes people want the reaction to their song more than they want the critique.
Yeah.
They just want to see people vibe to it, and that's why people sometimes submit songs that are 5 years old. We had a dude submit a song that was like 10 years old.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, there's no way you're taking your career seriously if out of all the songs you sent me from something 10 years ago. Right. And that's, once again, I think just Kyle.
He's here.
Oh, he is in here. He's doing it for fun.
Oh, okay, cool. I think you sound like you're having fun.
I own
Keep
a
going.
country.
Keep having
Look,
fun.
Amen.
And he own a business. And I think that's cool, man. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Never Let Up by Caris Turner.
What makes you happy?
What TJ Blaze say? Jada Stevie Wonder speaking facts.
That's me. I'm Jada Stevie
All right, Never Let Up by Paris Island. Minstrel? Paris Island, the Minstrel?
Yeah. May grace and peace and mercy be with you. I want to see you make it to heaven. Never mind the tricks of
Another
the devil.
Christian
He know where he is headed. Never let up, cause Christ took my sins up and
Shades are still on.
to the cross. I was tired and I was fed up. See, God has something me. You see, he has plans for me. Jeremiah 29:11. My God is not a God who will lie to me.
You gotta work on your syllable count because you're dragging words to try to make them fit. That's one of my pet peeves.
I was blind to my sins. The scales been removed and now I see. God is my strong tower. I know who my creator is. This is divine intervention. I must be about my father's business. And I do it for the kingdom of God. I'm walking in my purpose. On purpose, this ain't lip service. I'm passing out daily bread. Bible scriptures keep you spiritual fed. Rapping this gospel for
Monique,
the
what it do?
body of Jesus Christ. I know it's better for
What we think,
us to
chat?
live. Ain't righteous like denying myself and taking up my cross every day and every night.
Oh, she about to sing?
Yahweh, Jehovah.
All right.
Stop singing! Stop singing! Stop singing!
Wow, that was the most ruthless moment.
What happened?
That was the most ruthless moment.
I need that button around with me all.
I just got it today. That was the first time I got to use it. Okay, another Christian song, and it's just a bunch of blanket statements that I've heard on a bunch of other Christian songs. I just think you got to dive deeper into your story, into what your relationship with God is, how God has changed your life, how you feel. Like, not just blanket statements about Christianity. I think I don't want to say there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. You can do it however you want to do, but I think to really grab the listener, I want to connect with you and your story as well. So,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah. And then, yeah, the flow, dragging those words to fit in the syllables just didn't work for me overall.
I did pick my glasses down a little. I tipped them a little bit.
I did tip them down.
Well, that's the toughest part is, the vibe of the beat was there, and then when you started, it was like, okay. And then you started dragging those words on and because I was, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, all right.
But it was good though.
She did have a sneeze to it. There's a lot of potential.
I like the confidence.
I didn't realize how much that played a factor.
You said what?
I said being a casual listener, I didn't realize like how clear it is. You could tell when people like believe they shit that's coming out.
Oh yeah, for real.
This man learned something.
It's picking up game.
All right, God from an undiscovered artist and unreleased project, God willing, futuristic. You might change both. All right.
Be surprised.
Oh, you just jumped. What happened? Oh, what happened?
Gospel singer.
Yeah, we're
Somebody auntie.
Yeah. We're almost up to 2,600 entries. The link is in the bio to submit.
We're bringing it to your scenic. I'm really rich for real. Dollar bills ain't bringing meaning. A lot of skills to kill for, but they still won't see the genius till you paying off their bills until they see you really mean it. So it seems they standing still. Soul is still chefing, always step into the grill. Raising up the stakes.
The mix is bad, but he's rapping.
Take and take to break the bank until you give is in the deal. So what's the weight when all the weight is in the way and all the weight in that and pain instead of patience and your brain is frustrated when the lane that you created take you places that you hated. Tasteless situations and faces making and breaking pace. Grab your faith, adding grace. Learn to make mistakes and face it. Earn the day. All the things yesterday was far away from all the change. All the same, call it everything I'm chasing. See my face when I'm reflecting to the day the mirror breaking. Let your will grab the wheel. If you feeling how I'm feeling, then we both gon' heal. We ain't rolling any boulders, we just move them hills. If you looking for the truth, it's the truth revealed. Yo, truth came and the truth got killed. Few who knew renew recruit through the truth rebuild. Moving proof to the astute that the truth fulfilled. Now the new broke the news, so the truth gets spilled. Ooh.
I like that.
I like that. As a dancer in the hip hop community, I fuck with that.
Really? You would dance to that?
As a b-boy, yeah. If I was a breaker, yeah.
I'll move
used
this
to
grass
break.
right now.
I used to break.
What's up with you?
I challenge you to do it now.
Break? I don't break anymore. I only crump.
Ooh.
Crump to this. Can you crump to this?
Hell no.
Not to that.
No, as a fan of the hip hop, as a person that's in the hip hop community, as a student of the game, I fuck with that from a breaking standpoint. It was super.
Shout out to
Official R. Scott.
Official R. Scott.
Cheered.
I like the beat from that aspect. It was very like
Rock and
boom,
read,
rap,
bro.
breaky, like
There's
something I would
blending
practice
together.
to. If I was still breaking, I would
Very
practice. to that.
skateboarder like.
Yeah,
Kick,
it's
push,
like-
skipping.
yeah.
If there was spaces in the words, I could read it.
Vibes.
Definitely,
They
definitely.
used to pick me on popcorn reading. I used to read fast for the whole
My
class.
shades almost came all the way
I like
off,
that from
so-
that standpoint, just from that standpoint.
there.
I like the hook.
This is my thought. I think that I
feel like
think
we finna take him off here.
I got a shades mustache right now, so
Hit a flare. I used to flare, bro. I can't flare anymore.
shout out to CK Monster with the cheers.
Why did everybody want
10
me to
times.
dance when I did leg
That
day?
part.
I'm cooked.
This is my critique on that last joint, Rich Will. I think that you need space on a beat because if you're basically being the instrument with your flow. So you need open space on a beat so that you can shine in your delivery. And the mix needed a lot of work, but
Yeah,
But-
it needed tons of work.
all right, that was God by Rich Will. Next we got Urgent Coupon with I Just Want to Do What I Want.
Right, urgent.
I just want to do what I want. You got to say it like that.
Crazy name. I want.
Oh, I like the beat. The beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Shout out my guy Cosmic.
That's a fact.
We've heard this beat before. Oh no, I hear his mic just turned on.
You hit the 40.
Is that what I hear?
Now I need something.
Why? 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 Urgent coupon. First of all, what does that mean?
All those chords were.
What does urgent coupon mean? Yo, I'm trying to buy some milk. I need a coupon urgently.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Get the
Second
app.
of all, I can't even understand what you're saying. I can't even hear you. The beat is tough. You messed it up. You were a
Chicken butt.
in its truest form. Its truest.
Man, those
Fashion.
chords were so fire. Too.
The beat was so
It was
tough.
so there, bro.
All right, I'm gonna be nicer and listen to more of the song. Let's hear it. Don't play anymore. Not you throwing a temper tantrum.
She crashed out.
Yo, she crashed out. All right.
She crashed out. That's a crash out.
Can we turn the TV down, Manny? Yo, yeah, you gotta work on your mix for sure.
Yeah.
You gotta at least turn your vocals up. Let's just start there on your next song. Let's just turn the vocals up.
20,000 hours.
Goodbye by Apollo Z. That was the first song we listened to of the night.
We need trade jobs.
Let me just double check.
We
but
need
I'm-
trade jobs.
Urgent coupon. EBT.
Okay, God,
EBT.
Yeah,
My
this was a-
posture was like,
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah, that's the
stamps.
same song. We already listened to that.
Food stamps.
All right, that's a glitch. All right, next joint is Dynamite by Honest Abe.
Come on.
This
Come
guy
on,
been
Abe.
No,
Let's
you've
go.
been yapping in the group chat. You've been
Yeah,
yapping.
you
bro.
better come with it.
Honest Abe?
Yes, he's been
Bro,
yapping.
Honest Abe, I'm not gonna lie, you've been DMing me way too much.
Yeah, you better come
You've
with
been
it.
DMing me a lot.
It better be fast.
And I appreciate the love. But you've been DMing me a
Oh,
lot.
and you're cocky? That's crazy.
Let's hear it.
he said,
I'm gonna let y'all.
Back in the day, when everyone told me I won't get no place. On top of my jungle gym, now I'm king of the hill like my name is Hank. I'm stacking my chips up these days, and I'm stuffing the bank. Frankly, I don't give a fuck what you say unless you speak.
Remember
You
him from
walk
last
get out of my way. Everybody acting like they know how to stay. I'm father of many, the shepherd gon' pray. I jumped in the game with some juice in my cup. Jumped in the game with some purpose. I'm here to save hip hop, there's not many left. I'm here to do y'all a service. When I touch me a million, they'll say I sold out, but my team around me knows that I earned it.
no.
Dynamite. Yeah, it's
Why the fuck?
move at the speed of sound. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The atmosphere. Make some boom, get me out of here. I'm truly explosive, I'm booming like dynamite, zooming and grooving and laying tracks in me. Now that I'm sounding right, rolling my backwards side out.
I'm not mad at this. I'm not mad at this.
I'm chasing the koala, yes, I need the dollars. I lifted up Bronco, a house in the mountains. My queen right beside me with Doc and kiddos. A house in Italia for our summer trips. How do my
All right.
I like his
I'll let y'all go first.
It's catchy.
I like the flow.
Boom, 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 like a dynamite.
Yeah.
It's not
So
bad.
that's the
It
where-
seemed a little chaotic though. Is
The
it
why?
just me?
What's the why to that song?
The mix of it is what's throwing it off.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Needs a better mix.
Okay.
The mix, like that boom, 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 the melody of that hook and how the instruments came in, if it was mixed well, it would actually, you would have felt it. You would have definitely felt it.
Okay.
Lyrically, it's cool. It wasn't outstanding, but it wasn't bad. Most of it was the mix. Shout out White Mike for cheering 3 times. Most of it was the mix. I'll give it to you. And from the song we heard last week, it was way, way better than the song we heard last week. Way, way better. Album concept. No, like, if that was mixed properly, that's a song that hook could potentially get a placement.
Yeah, I was not mad at it. Ooh, yeah, it's definitely
But I'll also say, if you're gonna talk spicy in the chat, you already had cats worked up, ready to not like you from you being like, yo, I'm really, really him in the chat. Right?
Like you're
That's
like
what Cosmic
this.
was saying. So
You're not him.
one of those
You're
ones.
this.
That was Dynamite by Honest Abe. We already did Goodbye by Apollo Z, and for some reason it's just not leaving the screen.
have better mixes.
Yeah, him would
All
definitely.
right, Blue Cheese by Corey Burt and Sway Boy. All right. Sway Boy submits all the time, and he's always good.
Yeah.
He can rap. But he opens his line.
Yeah. Walking in the club looking too clean. Stay with the game, call me Drew Brees. Used to get in trouble, turn a new leaf. Now they all about my sauce like it's blue cheese. Walking in the club looking too clean. Stay with the game, call me Drew Brees. Used to get in trouble, turn a new leaf. Now they all about my sauce like it's blue cheese. I remember when they said it never be popping. Now I'm popping. Any single song I'm dropping is flopping. I'm really locked in. Every rapper in my city is watching. The people flocking. I'm knocking down every verse like I'm hopping. Let's go. Killing every verse is not a rapper that can stop me. A couple artists in my city really wanna copy, but they cannot jock me. I'm hotter than wasabi. My life is too sweet while you sitting in the lobby. They not like us, no Kendrick Lamar. My mic wet it up soon as I spit a bar. Can't go hard as us. I'm a born to be star. Got a hard drive, whip around like a go hard. I'm a hard working Puerto Rican, never seen a better man. Fly guy with my green tight, no Peter Pan. Came in with myself with no help, I don't need a hand. Look up in the mirror, told myself that I'ma be the man. Walking in the club looking too clean. Stay with the game, call me Drew Brees. Used to get in trouble, turn a new leaf. Now they
I fucks with that.
I take my glasses off.
Okay.
It's not my cup of tea, but it's a good song.
No, it is.
It's solid.
Yeah.
It's solid.
I like the flow. I like it all, honestly. That was nice.
An old Joyner record.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like it from a mix standpoint.
I love that.
The mix was cool.
The mix was cool. I didn't like it from a song.
I always have a tough one with Sway Boy because he's never sent me a song that's whack.
No, it's
but he's never sent me something where I'm like, and what it is, I'm a punchline guy. Like I grew up, you know, every line used to be a punchline. Like I love the Lil Wayne mixtape era. That was the best era of all time. We was riding around getting it, me and this man in high school. So if you're gonna drop punchlines, like they can't be basic. You said they not like us, I'm Kendrick Lamar, or like give me a really good punchline if you're gonna give me one. And the Peter Pan line was
It was cool, but I like Peter Pan. That's why I'm biased.
It was what it was, but also the line before didn't rhyme with Peter Pan.
Okay.
All the way. Like it was something like the Pan rhyme, but the Peter didn't.
Right.
I needed the whole rhyme. You know what I'm saying? So
it was kind of random.
I don't know where the green tights came from. Sway boy, you're always close. Disney fan over here. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Sway boy.
Me too.
My girl is a Disney girl.
That's my challenge. My challenge to you, Sway boy, is work on the depth of your punchline.
Right, this is my last one. So
last one for Bailey.
Make it good.
It's called Breathe.
Guys, come on, make it good.
You gotta leave on a good one. It's like you gotta make your shot before you gotta end on a make.
Don't let it come that good.
Back in the day, we felt like more than blood. You put me on to playing at the clubs, popping Patron with ladies, getting buzzed. Life was a breath of fresh air, but now I struggle 'cause got emotions that I
the sample's right.
with you, my bridges burn, hurts me harder.
Oh no!
'Cause it doesn't need
Why does it sound hollow?
to end up this way.
The way they mixed it.
Back when my family didn't want to be around me, I messed up everything, I was busy being rowdy. I had a wedding ring married to the streets. Domestic abuse seemed to be a common thing. I was low riding, soul searching, soul certain, folks hurting from my discernment. Not being the best was normalcy. I had to work on diplomacy. People wouldn't chance it around a nigga out on the street. See, I struggled to get around. Music kept my mental sound. I knew this stuff would.
All right. When you're doubling your song at the most basic level, you have to zoom in. Zoom in when you're mixing it. Zoom in and make sure that your doubles are lined up. Because your doubles are not on the same timing as your verse, and it's creating this weird phase echo effect. Yes. Also, you have way too much high end on your mix, which is adding to that. You have too much reverb, which is adding to that more. And your EQ is just, give me a good adjective. Muddy. Muddy. You talking about breathing underwater, and here we are with a muddy mix. You know what I'm saying? You can't be putting water on the dirt, because this is what happens. Makes it muddy. Yeah, and then you were dragging your words to try to make it fit in the syllable count. All the things, which leads me to believe you have not put in the 10,000 hours yet. But the beat is cool. I like the beat, and I do like. I'll give you one positive. I do like that you had a good amount of switch ups in there. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You leaving on that, or we got to get a shade off one?
Come on, get my shades off. I just want to walk. It's too
where's
dark
that
out there.
I don't want to waste the life that I got left. Learning how to breathe and balance on my steps. Getting tired of waking up with all these damn regrets and these overwhelming feelings. I can't change nothing about my life. Oh, fuck that. I see this hopeless seed. I know I planted. Watered it until it sprout them hairs and I can't stand it.
He's looking for a girl to sing on the hook. What's up?
Friction, it's the roots. How it blinds and fades my mind. Telling me lies, backing me into a corner laughing. Take a couple swings while I slip and fall flat. I'm feeling like
this
I'm
is a great poem. Jada gotta go put Willow to sleep.
Turn it to a break dance, or break through these walls and just be me. Cause it's all I'm really after. But it really sucks when you claim to be the captain, but you can't control the ocean. So really, who captains who? If we're being honest, I've been knowing what I need to do. So I wanted to tell you my love has grown.
He said in his notes that he wants to get a girl to sing this. So he knows that he should.
I don't want you to worry. One day
he knows.
Stay in your heart. You'll always be in mine. So what is the problem? I I know the problem's me.
I'm going to bed now for sure.
All right.
I think his singing voice was alright.
Yeah, the singing. Honestly, the singing voice wasn't bad. It wasn't the worst I've heard tonight. That's for sure.
I thought this nigga was talking.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay. For this to be like a song competition to be the best song,
No.
that wasn't really. I mean, it's a song, but it was more like a poem.
Yeah.
It was more like a poem. Yeah, very, very slow. And then if you're gonna do a poem for that long, when the beat drop, you gotta up your animation on the second verse. You gotta do more on the second verse. And if you're gonna just talk on the record, you really have to be saying something. Like, you have to be really, really good. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. The thought is cool. But we're gonna move on to the next joint. All right. I've seen this guy before. His name is Delicious. We're actually gonna
Delicious.
Yeah, we're gonna skip Human in Me and go to Delicious. I'm sorry if you're watching this, Ryan the Sun. Actually, no, I'm not gonna skip him.
Is Delicious good?
Sometimes he's pretty good. We were turned up.
Okay.
All right, we're not gonna skip this guy though. That would be unfair.
Oh, that would be unfair.
Human in Me by Ryan the Sun.
Y'all got two more.
Oh my God. Y'all got two more. No, I'm speaking life into it because I believe.
All right.
We
Great
believe.
cover art. Great cover art.
That's the one. Look,
Okay.
You got a canvas.
Yeah. Okay. Ryan the Sun.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
I'm bored. The vocals were out of key. It's not for me. It's not the song structure. It was terrible sound.
Lacing my shoes up, paying my dues, chasing moments I can't keep.
Okay.
Making my moves, I won't be the loser that I run from in my sleep.
What's wrong with this though? What is this? That's not a good one.
I've been standing on a mountain looking for a higher peak. I've been
I like the imagery. I like the imagery.
Swimming in the sea so deep. Searching every piece of my mind to find some peace. Can I find all the pieces of me? Feeling smaller. Every elevation. Maybe it's the eye. Maybe it's the human in me.
Smoke in my eyes, beauty.
And he got a singer on there.
You gotta play it. We gotta hear it out.
Lies, don't know what's real or make believe. I shot for a sky so distant that I lost sight of what's right in front of me. Which way is home? I just wanna leave. I need someone who knows me.
I've been standing on a mountain looking for a higher peak. I've been high above the clouds and swimming in the sea so deep.
Yeah. Good songwriting. Good songwriting. I'm glad we didn't skip this one. That was great songwriting.
So good.
I feel like this could be synced in like a reality show where something happened and it's like on the exit, this is playing. Definitely has.
Potential. That's a hit.
Yeah, the Love Island after you get broke up with. Yeah, I've been standing on. He just sad.
Yes. One of the bombshells left the island.
Facts. That gets a star. We have not gave out a star in a while, and we just gave out a star. That was Ryan the Sun. And yo, to only have 1,000 monthly listeners, man, you got potential. You and the feature that was on there as well.
What was it called?
Super
Human in
dope.
Me?
Human in Me by Ryan the Sun.
I'm putting that on my playlist. Thank you, Ryan.
And now, when she leaves, she'll be able to see. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so grateful.
I'm trying to hear Delicious. All right. Delicious sometimes be coming with the hibachi bars and going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I don't even know how to read this.
Shit. Some.
All right.
Sam.
Chamfu. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's so delicious.
One, two, three.
Que emoción.
每天希望show我大计划，他们一个两个都是哑巴，他们无理取闹给他一个吧，不要欺负我家回去早点领被阿爸，给我给我给我给我笑，给我给我给我给我笑，给我给我给我给我笑，不要无理取闹，给我领被全部都笑。我现在看了my way，哈。Working economy, gotta be quality. Owe me apology, show me a policy. Mocking monopoly. Marries and numbers and reasonable candidate. Talk about honesty. Working hard money, laughing and looking it down on me. Don't give a damn what you say. Writing my journal on the anchor so gully that begging my leaders for mercy. That shout out to Brandon from Jersey. Taking a break, marching on hushing and losing my self-esteem. Not need to worry, that sometimes I wonder my life is a story. That giving my shorty some hiki. Squeezing the lever, so squeezing and shaking my hands so firmly. Give us down. 他们每天希望show我大计划。
Yo, there's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo,
Lost my way. But how you know what the bars was?
we don't.
Okay.
We don't know what you're talking about. No, he does a good job. He does English and I'm not even gonna predict what the other language was. I'm not even gonna say what it was.
He says
love this guy, always bringing the heat. That was gas. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ryan said,
Why
a
we
futuristic pause.
Why we pausing? I ain't even do nothing sus.
Pause.
Why? Oh, because I said chop the wood. If there was wood, I would chop it.
I already paused that.
Yeah,
Next.
yeah, my bad.
You're late.
Yo, I rock with it. There's actually a dude who's going crazy right now. His name is Contrast from New York. Has anybody seen him?
No.
Dog, he says something and he rhymes with the N-word, and then his black friend jumps in and says the line in every video. Like, he's on the radar, and that blew him up. Yeah. But he does a little different than this, but it's hard. So,
Yeah,
not to be racist.
It's kind of like the same.
It's a thing.
Wait, what you saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see your waves.
Let's see your waves. He got the do-rag on. Let's see your waves.
See your
Let's see your waves.
waves. All right.
No, I rock with him. I'm giving him a star. Y'all are skating.
Thank you for having me.
Of course, of course. We'll see you again.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll see you again.
Yes.
I got a chair for you. Whenever you know, we always got the chair for you.
Bring that heat.
I'm absolutely with you.
You feel me?
I don't want to.
Thanks for coming back to your old home. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you as always. For sure. Yeah, make sure you follow her. Come on, talk to him where they can follow you at. Give him the math. Give him the math.
Right here. You'll find me right here, baby. Big Bailey. That's on everything. I just dropped a new song. Check it out.
It's called Issues.
Issues.
Because y'all gave her
I got
issues.
issues.
The biggest, not the little.
Come on. Big Bailey in the building. All right, we back with some more Sway Boy. 3 Sway Boy songs. No pose.
All right. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, shit. It's the old days, bro.
Hey, where Jay at?
Chip.
Hey, yo, hey.
Yeah.
Thanks for the presents, Jada. Love
I'm
you
always
and set
making
it off,
moves
they
with the
said.
whole squad. A lot of fans with us,
He
not
said,
a
"Thanks
road
for the
car.
presents, Jada.
I'ma
Love
be
you
the
and set
greatest
it off."
legend. Call me Mozart. They could've killed me like Mario. Where the ghost start? No. I'm shutting down shows. I'm giving y'all the reason you can hate a little more. I never break coast. I'm always on go. Green light, always stepping like a code and no post. I'ma kill the game and throw a rose in it. The game look a little ashy, I'ma lotion it. It's kinda bench a lot of rappers like I'm coaching it. They get excited, there's a mic and I'm approaching it. Cause I'm the realest, I don't cap nada. So when it comes to the flavors, got a whole lot of. And when I'm in the lab, I'm feeling like a showstopper. Hand me the rock, I put on show like a globetrotter. That's why everybody love me and stay humble, never cocky. Do you copy? I don't sell my sword to join the Illuminati. I'ma keep my body pure and I'm still gonna make a living off this music. See my vision to make everybody vision what I see. I'm always making moves with the whole squad. A lot of fans with it's not a roll call. I'ma be the greatest legend, call me Mozart. They could've killed me like Mario, where the ghost start? No, I'm shutting down shows. I'm giving y'all the reason you can hate a little more. I never break coast. I'm always on go. Green light, always stepping like a code and no post. But to every line that there's some dope in it. It's like I seen a pull a positive and soaked in it. I changed my life for the better, I feel so different. I went from selling drugs to selling beats with flows in it.
Okay.
Zach, I think you know what time of night it is. The time of the night. It is the food time of the night. Everybody in the chat, it is the food time of the night.
Okay, here Aaron come. He always comes through halfway through the stream talking about what food he likes.
So first of all, I got the Chick-fil-A milkshake. This is the best fast food milkshake. This is cookies and cream. I'm actually curious what you got today.
We got some organic dried mango. Much better for you than this milkshake.
Oh, it is. Is it good?
Phenomenal.
It ain't gonna bother
From
me.
where?
You don't see that bag, man?
There's only 2 pieces,
Yeah,
right?
bro, you killed it. I
Okay.
ain't gonna hold you. Out of every dried fruit, that's probably the best one I've had.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did not
I'm
want
not
to
a fan of
grab
the
this bigger piece.
texture. I
Wanna
like the
split
flavor.
it?
After, it kind of grows on you after you like. Keep
You want to
chewing.
take that one out? There's a little piece in there.
It's good. I ain't gonna let you.
But yeah, no, I love Trader Joe's. So
But I like mango. I'm kind
The
of
the two most slept on snacks at Trader Joe's. Actually, no, the other one's at
my
Sprouts.
gosh.
Good, right?
It's good.
Mad good.
It's not bad.
Some pieces are more chewy than others.
Oh, I mean, this is like my unhealthy pleasure right here.
Okay.
Like everything else, I'm really good with life, but like this right here, I need to get rid of this. This is like
What's y'all favorite snacks, chat? And also, who has the best milkshake? I'll go on record to say this: In-N-Out has the worst milkshake in the world.
That's a fact.
Terrible.
That's a fact.
Absolutely garbage.
In-N-Out milkshake you only get
Am I
when
the
you
only
don't
one?
have money and it's late. Like
Am I the only one that feels like you can't really go wrong with Dairy Queen?
you're not wrong. You can't.
They go to Dairy Queen all the time. My auntie and my brother, they
go
stay at
wrong.
Dairy
You
Queen.
can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong with that.
I'm a Cold Stone guy
That's a
myself.
fact. That's
I'm a
definitely
Cold Stone
a
guy
fact.
myself.
Cold Stone's amazing.
I mean, that's like a true ice cream spot.
That's a fact.
I was gonna say Jack in the Box is slept on. The chocolate Oreo, if you get chocolate ice cream Oreo shake.
You can take the talk a lot and run from us. All I got is Brandon, that's my blood brother.
Group chat _ said, get this hungry un off my screen.
But that's the way to go. To see you about to blow. Now they tryna hate it alone.
Sway Boy got his own
But I'm
segment on
good
the
cause I'm
show.
right here. Baby, got me buzz on my head, looking like yeah. Dave Barnes turn the face, I don't need them. You the type to follow trends, boy, I lead them. Make sure that my kids ain't starving, gotta feed them. So I work this 9 to 5 until music got me my freedom. I'm talking about private jets, sports, shopping spree. Hit the jewelry store and ice up like a hockey team. I'm on the road, not even realize they ain't stopping me. You think I'm playing hot potato, how I drive heat? I'm trying to rap some riches. I can wait till it happens, till then I'm dropping hits and praying they do sales like a captain so I can get my mama off of when they robbing, no babbing. I need that lights, camera action. My life's a movie, you jamming. I'm like, you the type to talk a lot and run from us. All I got is Brandon, that's my blood brother. They once turn the face, don't let them come around. Every show that I made, you know I shut it down. But that's the way to go. To see you about to blow. Now they tryna hate it alone, yeah.
Sway Boy, I actually like you using more melodies. I like you using more melodies.
Melodies are everything.
Yeah, melodies really make songs nowadays, and people want to hear more melodies than they want to hear rap, I would say, for the most part. And that's not everybody, but I think just overall consumerism lends itself to melodies more so. So if you can add melodies into your verses, always better. And then we talked about the punchlines with Sway Boy, and we talked about the writing. I think other than that, dog, you get it. Like you get it. So I'm never mad at you. Never mad at you. Yoda Riz. Rainer G.
Where's Cannon at?
For real. Rainer G.
Like more power.
Yoda Riz. I feel like I had one more thing I wanted to say to Sway Boy, but it slipped my mind. Sway Boy, stay on. It's gonna come back.
Yo, today you got me.
Dog, give me a damn spot.
It's the webinar.
Sway Boy.
How you gonna tell me this don't got flow? I got those. Plus I put that penmanship in God mode. God knows y'all ain't ready. Rainer got a power boast. Now I boast. Proctor in the product of my parables. A parables of mine take time. From every day to better minds. Deconstruct designs. Stay committed. Keep the vision. Yo, there is no try. Be a menace to the spirit when it ain't no shine. It's that unlimited biggest up in the building. We killing it every time that we spilling it in the villages. Vintages, but it's giving him discipline in my dividends. Walking across the sky like my family was that of Anakin's. Vicious with my conviction and honor, I'm on a habit. Mastermind when envisioning, actualizing my magic. I'm back and I'm never landing. Play hooky, you'll understand me. My candlestick can't be melted. I burn that way just for practice. How you gonna tell me this don't got flow? I got those. Plus I put that penmanship in God mode. God knows y'all ain't ready. Rainer got a power boast. Now I boast. Proctor in the product of my parables. A parables of mine take time. From every day to better minds. Deconstruct designs.
I think on this goes back to what you were talking about with your voice being way too aggressive compared to the beat. Like the beat knocks, but you're so aggressive on the delivery that it's tough to listen to a little bit. And I'm not a Star Wars guy, so I don't know all the punchlines that you're referencing. But yeah.
Also, your 808 is out of key.
Ooh, 808 is out of key. Yeah, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that all the way.
Yeah, his 808, one of his notes is off.
Boom. The voice was there. Come on.
Yeah, energy. I like that.
Shout out to Fran Ross.
I mean, that's one thing, yeah.
Shout out to Fran Ross. All right, next joint we got is Letterman by M4YZ.
Good ear, because I heard that too. Bro, I be telling people, bro, I be studying. Get your 808s in key, bro.
He's a producer. White Mike's a producer, so he knows.
Yeah.
And he been doing it for 40 years, you know? So, yeah. Where Weasel go? Where's Couch Guy?
Yeah, that little bitch, she relevant. God, asked her for perk, but bitch, all I got methamphetamine. Met that bitch to tell yeah, she from Brazil. Yeah, she just sent me notes, but she sent it in the mail. In the middle at the post office, like I was posting bail. Regular when that shit was worth it, got me digging through the mail. Through the mama told me make sure that you always take your meds. Smoking in the morning, afternoon, and before bed. Way too high, I feel like I'm Stockton when I'm passing up a vision. You go to the doctor, but bitch, I go to the vid. Met that bitch to tell yeah, she from Brazil. Yeah, she just sent me news, but she sent it in the mail. In the middle at the post office, like I was posting bail. Regular when that shit was worth it, got me digging through the mail. I'm a young star like a freshman Letterman. Okay, up late doing dope shit, David Letterman. That's a problem. Why that bitch want me to let her in? For real. Hate for shrooms, now I'm born again. I'm tripping. Why that bitch want me to let her in? I'm for real.
His vocal was so harsh.
The mix on it.
The vocal mix was
really, really hard.
So rough, bro. Y'all gotta start EQing your vocals, man.
Yeah. If there's one thing I could say about everybody that's listening to this is there's a lot of things that we discuss on here, but it's almost every song, the mix needs work, man. And the mix is so important. And I think we've entered into this glorified era of, oh, I'm gonna do everything by myself. I'm gonna do everything at my crib. I'm gonna do this, you don't have to do everything yourself, and it's not serving you. It's not serving you to the best of what it could be. A lot of you guys could go from 4s to 7s, pause, and 6s to 8s when it comes to the music if you would just get a better mix.
Yeah, like.
Shout out to ASAP Los 22.
Because it's like some of y'all, it's like y'all make music from like an egotistic place.
Shout out to Switch Black.
It's like if you have a team, like most of these guys have teams. Like you don't see Drake talking about, I mixed and mastered it myself, or even K-Dot, like just to pick somebody with less heat on them. Like K-Dot is not mixing and mastering his own stuff.
I ain't mixed and mastered my own stuff since 2009.
So get a team. Get somebody that knows what they're talking about. Get somebody that can hear.
And give them a percentage of the record. Find somebody that believes in you. Give them a percentage of the record and move forward together.
Or if you don't want to pay for it, find somebody that believes in you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, next joint. Take it out with me by Ryan Scott.
The way that you carry is heavy on your heart. The world's been pulling at you, tearing you apart. But I'm here beside you, so let it all unfold. You don't have to keep it in. I can take all the love. Every little crack and tear, I'll meet you there. Take it out on me. Let your storm unwind. You can break if you need. I can give you my time. Scream, cry, fall, it's alright. Just let it all be free. Take it out on me. On the cold and quiet nights, I can hear your doubt.
Your voice is really cool, and you're doing a lot of cool runs with your voice, but the melody selection is not. Can you give me a line from that song? Do you remember one?
Nothing besides, like, I guess the title sentence.
Do you remember any phrases from that song, Els?
No, not at all.
And I think
I was tone deaf today.
Yeah, you didn't give us any moments to hold on to, and that comes from the writing. You have to be able to write it to where you're making moments for yourself within the song. That people can latch onto and hold on to. So, yeah, you have a great voice, and I'm going to give you a star because of your voice. Your voice is dope. But melody choices have to be much better, and you got to give more moments.
Because when you had the chance to switch up and change it, you didn't.
Well, he did. He switched up what he was doing, but like lyrically and melody-wise, yeah, I guess it just wasn't it. He did a lot of different things, but none of them resonated all the way.
It just sounded like
it felt very like,
straight through
stagnant.
Yeah. All right, next joint is called Light Years by Explicit. Produced, mixed, and mastered this by myself. I respect that. Ignore the other submissions of this song. It was weird. Also, I'm working on my voice and finding it. Okay.
Shawty's sensitive. Shawty's sensitive. Oh yeah. Shawty's sensitive. I get it. I can be a hypocrite. I won't mention it. I do get it. I could be a hypocrite. I do mention like Shawty. Shawty can be. Shawty can be a little insecure. I know what she needs. Just me, and I could be her cure. Like
Chicken butt. What's wrong with you?
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Manny, sit down.
Stop singing. Why would you?
Yo, man,
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, bro, you paid it to be on a platform. You should have your shit together. Like, just as a sideline, like I said, bro, I don't do music, bro. I ain't here to judge nobody for real. Like, I think that's super dope that y'all all chasing y'all dreams and shit. But if you're gonna pay to get on a platform, you should invest in your music first. Like, just being real shit. It's like
from a business standpoint, right?
Yeah, strictly numbers wise. Like,
well, I think that part of it is you never know on the submission if somebody is here to get a reaction or if they're here to actually get the criticism or a mixture of both. He in his notes said that he didn't have a good voice. He said, I'm working on my voice and I did all this myself, mixed, mastered, all of that. So he's kind of leading to the fact that like, yo, I know that I'm not there yet.
Oh, I get it. I could be a hypocrite. I won't mention like.
Let's wait till it gets to the verse,
I get it. I could be a hypocrite. I won't mention like. And it can get a little bit wicked. This life of us at L. I don't even know what I'm taking, but it feel like pills.
Okay. You're not even rapping on beat, big dog.
I thought he was subbing Anakin. I was like, wait.
Yeah. You're not even rapping on beat. We gotta at least rap on beat. At bare minimum, we gotta at least be on the beat.
And I don't wanna be lost in thrills, but I go for the hills when it has.
You're trying to fit way too many words in the syllables. Can you give him some production critiques as a producer, or it's just not there? It's just not in the cards right now.
I mean, if I want to be detailed about it, like it's everything from your melody choice.
So everything is wrong with the beat.
Everything
Delete it and start over.
Yeah, delete it and start over. If I'm sorry, if that shit does not match up even close to the shit that you listen to, start over. And then keep going. And delete that one if it's not good. Like just 20,000 hours, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta put the time in to get there. As a producer, get a producer.
Yes.
Space is key for melody and just practice with a click.
YouTube beats.
Needs the 10,000 hours on God. That's the real advice practice. Yeah. All right. We're going to go to the next joint. That was Light Years by Explicit. Next joint is Tell 'Em. Oh, he had a really dope submission earlier. I called all of my peeps to find the right song. The first song I sent was Hella Vibes and Feels Good. This song showcases my bars and dedication. Okay, this is Tell 'Em.
Swear if you rap hero me.
Rap Hero is a good one. That's Lyrical Miracle Part 2. Oh, what happened?
I go, who's your rap hero is a good word. Like, that's a great word to define that.
Uh-oh, what's happening with Spotify? All right, we back. We back. All right, Tell 'Em by Roman Sodom. Okay. Roman, your last joint was super dope, and you weren't really rapping. This one you're rapping. Oh, wow, you only have 228 monthly listeners. This be crazy to me. All of them be having show pics as their about section.
I'm telling you, all of you, I'm in the mall. I've been ignoring the side of myself. I've been just making a statement, but some of these people don't think that I'm rapping. I gotta prove, think that I'm rapping. Follow my moves, peep this. I'm feeling offended by some of the shit that I'm seeing. Some of you doing, it's none of my business, but some of you fucking this whole game up. Like, damn. Some of us working to put in the time. I just been giving you pieces of us. Try to sound good in the studio, try to sound good on the stage, try to.
Do you remember his song from earlier? That was one that you said was top 10. I said top 5, you said top 10.
Right there in the thing or not?
It's the same dude? Yeah.
It's the same dude. The other vibe. Do the other vibe. Do the other vibe. Yo, once again, as a rap hero, I think rapping about rapping is no longer the vibe. No, I don't think that rapping about being a good rapper is the vibe anymore.
I'm sorry, like nobody.
There's so many other things. There's so much going on in the world today. There's so much, I'm sure, in your personal life that if you're rapping about rapping, I need you to take a break from rapping, go live life, and then have something to write about, which I've been there many a times. I'm speaking from a place of experience. When I have nothing to rap about, I have to stop rapping, go live life, get new inspiration, and then come back to the drawing board and be in a creative abundance.
It's like one thing, bro. Nobody cares about how good you can rap.
If you're not talking about something.
If you're not talking about something, like, we really care about how good the song is. You
Right.
know what I mean? But also, just from a mix standpoint, your vocal is extremely harsh.
Vocals hard.
Miles under my feet and repeat it until I'm achieving a weight. Weight in the world on my shoulders, I hold it in focus and when I collapse. I used to be hopeless and broken, but now I'm for chosen, I'm all in that ass. Before you throw dirt on my name, think about this. I've been a product of too many lies, too many incidents, I could have died too many times. I could have been busted and tossed in a cage, fuck that. I'm telling you, all of you, it didn't happen. Maybe it's time for me to be more, maybe it's time for me to...
Yeah, and there's times where you're ahead of the beat. There's times when you're not on pocket. The other style that you did, my biggest thing is go back to that other style. I don't really rock with this style as much. The other one really had me. All right, next joint we got is Ginger Me by Alex Antonio.
Pero los 4 míos no valen.
Fire.
La Isla.
I've heard this, I think. I've heard this guitar. Maybe from another splice situation.
Probably. It sounds very splicey.
Girl, now you love I need. Girl, now you love that ginger. Girl, now you love I need.
Okay.
Girl, now you love that ginger.
Okay.
I said I wanna watch, I wanna take time. I know you wanna talk, you wanna FaceTime. I've been around the world like 1,000 times, and I can't find no one like my island ting.
Your auto-tune is dragging your vocal because you're singing off key. Maybe the auto-tune is too much. But just right there, I heard a couple parts where it dragged you a little bit.
Intro was
what? Too long. Intro was too long for sure.
Girl, you're the air I breathe. Ooh.
Appreciate you.
Got now your love I need.
Yeah.
Got now you love that ginger me.
Okay.
Got now your love I need. Got now you love that ginger. Playing hide and seek.
Yeah.
He sounds like he's trying to sound African. And
I was gonna say he's almost like he's putting on an accent that he doesn't actually have, which I've heard a lot of people do.
Yeah, but I mean, Chris Brown is really good at it, but it's Chris Brown.
Drake be doing it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't love it.
I don't love it either.
I don't love it. And I feel like his vocals were too in the front.
Yeah, his vocals did not mix with the.
Yeah, we got to get that vocal mix a little bit better on the beat. Not gonna get a star, but good work. I didn't hate it by any means. Not bad. Next joint is Clover James. Clover James made it to the top 32 last month, but he said that this joint is way different than the last one. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Okay.
Splash, reload the tool right back. I spray the room like splash. I spray the room like splash. Splash, reload the tool right back. I spray the room like splash. I spray the room like splash. Just like a parlay, throw paint at the wallet till I see more figures go out of my wallet. With money be calling, I answer the calling. My canvas is 6 and like 7 feet tall. Hand me the K and I'm spraying it.
I want to hear that main sound come out right now.
It's getting easier sitting at ease. Those pieces way better than rah-rah shit. I'm masterpieces that I believe and used to be bliss popping off and shit. I spoke in needles, I put a pin in it, verbally sending and sending them. Thought I was winning and I had to send them and niggas was toast. I hit the shimmy like Curry then go.
Yes, we listened to Ready, Set, Go a long time ago.
If I'm in the booth now, it's cause my shit getting iller. I'ma spit a little realer with no filler. Split the wig, put it back together, Ben Stiller. There go Clover, he a killer, he a sinner. He a sinner in the room. Like splash.
Yo, so Clover James, I like how different this was, and I like your character on the record. But I wanted to see it progress, though. I wanted to see it do something different, and that sample that was in there the whole time, it was cool at first, and then I wanted to kind of see it gone. Like when the verse came in, I wanted to see something else come in instead of that sample the whole time.
There need to be layers in your guys' music. Like some of y'all just use sample, and sometimes there's a sample that's good enough to carry it. They have those moments.
There is times, yeah.
There's times, but
Cameron, shout out to Cameron.
Facts. Like
shout out to
a
the
lot
whole
of boom
Dipset
bap,
era.
like Alchemist, people that Derringer,
Yeah.
those type of people. But in this sense, it's just like you guys just have like one thing and then that's it.
It was. I think this is again the listener fatigue
Yeah.
from us being on hour 3 right now. At this time, it's like we're looking for something to stand out. That song was good and he was really, really rapping, but constructively, it could have kept our attention more if there would have been a switch up and if you would have took that. The sample got redundant, but
Yeah.
I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna give it a star because I rock with you. And I actually rock with how you was rapping on that beat.
Yeah, it sounded. I didn't get tired of it.
Yeah. Next joint, Gotta Tell Him No by Nickelplated L. This song is to represent for artists to say no, we're not giving up our manhood for fame.
And you gotta tell him no.
You know how to go. Diddy like the party, you gotta tell him no. No. Huh?
You know how it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Whoa. You know how it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Tell him no. How it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no.
Now first come the
That's
cash,
crazy.
then come the magic, then come big blunts.
What's
with
happening?
gas. If I
This
beat
is
a
you?
nigga ass, it'll be for free. Dancing all around me cause I'm B.I.G. Don't say it's so real. Go nigga.
It's crazy.
Like the party say no nigga. Always wearing fake designer to a show nigga.
Is this supposed to be a joke song or no?
Damn. First we was friends, then became brothers. He would call me every day, had to change numbers. Tried to lock me in his crib saying we lovers. Talking about play fight and the covers. Oh, baby, on your other side. Think I'm really about to just slide. Take them phone books round your waist. What's that crazy look in your eye?
This is crazy.
You know how it go.
Hey, Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Hey, you know how it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Hey, you know how it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Hey, you know how it go.
Diddy like the party, gotta tell him no.
Dog, what? Dang, we need the laugh button. We don't even have the laugh button no more. Oh, yeah, he's in the IG chat. Dog, this song is like on point, but also so hilarious. The way that you sampling Diddy songs, or you paying homage to, he said, first we was friends, then became brothers. He would call me so much, had to change numbers. Dog, what?
You gotta tell him no. He put the Cat Williams in there too.
Yo, you gotta tell him no. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no. Dog, what you need to do is you need to take this track and you need to make the most viral content ever, and it might just change your life. It might just change your life. You need to take this track, you need to make the most Diddy content you could possibly make.
The most Diddy content?
Not that. Come on, bro. The song is called Tell Him No, and he's talking about telling Diddy no. Not the content Diddy would make, but content to promote the song, because that right there is crazy. You know how it go. If Diddy at the party, gotta tell him no is insane. All right, next joint, we got Sammy Sosa by STNC. Also, if you go to the Twitch, it's a way crazier setup. If you want to watch with all the HD cameras and all those good things, it's way crazier. All right, Sammy Sosa is the next joint. Yo, the other room? Word. All right, STNC, Sammy Sosa. Let's get into it now. Promising start. I clipped it for you. I literally used the clip of Futuristic dancing. You feel me? Come on. Okay. We still have 50 submissions left. Sheesh. This is dope. Mix is good. This matches this. Give me something new. I'm skipping ahead. What this sounds like, it sounds like you scatted, like you went to try to find melodies in the booth and then you never came back and wrote to it. Shout out to the Alpha Kenny on 3. Yeah. Oh, Kenny on 3. Shout out to the Alpha Kenny on 3. It sounds like you did a scat track, but you never came back to really finish the scat track. So it's just melody choice. The mix wasn't bad. You got a cool voice. It's just a matter of putting some lyrics to those melodies, because right now it sounds like all melody.
Yeah, he tried to like get away with his singing.
Yeah, it just sounds like a scat track of a bunch of ideas.
Yeah.
I don't hate it, but we gotta finish the song.
I didn't say
The Hungry YN pack back at it. Come on, last brownie of the day. I need your critique. Is it too salty or no? I know you just had a milkshake, but you got to do it. It's the last one.
Sugar, bro. I don't really want this brownie.
I know that you eat a lot of sugar on the daily basis.
I don't eat that much.
And yesterday you had chicken nuggets and pizza and a milkshake all at the same time with the Odd Squad.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I watched
First of all,
Uh,
Odd Squad here, I didn't eat anything.
What was I gonna say?
That's crazy.
He says position 2,274. You have to skip the line if you want us to review at this point because there's so many submissions.
That's gross.
Mad salty, right?
Well, who made that?
Yeah, Trader Joe's.
Yo.
Back Outside featuring Fresh Waters by Earl Hundo. I'll take it. Okay, that was Sammy Sosa. Yo, yeah. Oh, we got a music video. Yeah, bro, it sounded like a scat track. There's only 8 super skips if you want a super skip. Yo, the color grade on this is fire.
I'm blessed like him. Shots in the gym. Nigga don't miss that switch on God. I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace. Just came out the gate and he still gon' hate. Niggas stay fake, team might be fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out to space.
If you're watching on Instagram, the Twitch bio, or the Twitch is in my bio, go to that. It's way crazier of a view.
Don't fuck up the click. My dog like Pitt finna raise no click. This good as it get. Bring the hood to events. Still need tint on the whip. Don't run, don't trip by the bitch. I ain't never pay rent. On God, hell bent for the bread in the head. Let's do it. The broad dumb thick in the feet go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets don't treat you better, nigga. Back outside, round my whip and Rodeo Drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo. Main hoe, stay in your lane down 4-5. Bitch step like people 5. Nigga, keep your cool, won't be no fight. I'm fresh like water, cut your daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. Put your cat on my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on time. Stand on me, you inside. Yes, I'm blessed like him. Shots in the gym. Nigga, don't miss, I switch on God. I'm not like them.
My only critique is that there's not that much to differentiate from the verse and the hook.
Yeah.
He's chill the whole time. The whole song is mad chill. It's in his pocket. The video is so crispy. Yeah. Mad dope video. The vibe of it is all there. That's the only critique for me is it sounds the same.
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier, though. G, like, investing in, you could tell he invested it. He's done his time.
Yeah.
And that takes away from
I gotta hold you. I'm down to work with him.
Bro.
Down to work with him? Off that. And bro, that's the branding.
I kind of want to see, bro.
Buddy too.
My figures and figure the way, cutting off cash when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold, impressing me. So watch my vision, see what I see. T-top colors, sitting up decent, taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Featherweights don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script.
Yeah, they both got a smooth flow. Everything made sense. Everything matched with the beat. I wasn't mad at anything on that. I just think that I would have liked to hear a little bit of a switch.
Like switch up, like maybe some.
I'm gonna give that a star though, for sure.
Because it was very much just like single vocal.
Earl Hundo.
Shout out to everybody in.
He was tight.
That shit.
Yeah,
I got a slide, Brody.
You outie?
My dog.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Great to see you.
Yes, sir.
Great to see you. Let's hoop soon.
What you're doing, you know it. I'm gonna tap in with you too.
Anonymous said, you guys are really tricking people into filling your pockets under the guise of investing in their craft so you can give seriously mediocre takes. Profiting off people's dreams like this is crazy.
And I'm gonna hold you. I ain't profiting off of shit. So I'm gonna just be honest.
I'm almost up yet. First of all, that's crazy. First of all, that's super crazy. Everybody that comes on this show gets a critique to help them get better. Also, if you're gonna make it in the music industry ever, you're gonna have to spend money to get to the next place in your music career. I still have to spend money on myself to get my music heard, to get my stuff out there. And if you can't take a harsh critique, then if you don't have tough skin, you ain't gonna be able to make it in the industry.
And it's a contest.
And when it comes to this, I'm putting money into somebody's career, just like I did last month, and I'll do every month after this. And not only that, Last month, I gave a free indie bundle to every single person that entered through their email. The indie guide bundle, which has contract templates, vocal templates, all other things. So you could take that anonymous comment and go somewhere. All right. Anyways, and also, that's the last time I'll address anything like that because you can only reach me through love, not hate. So here we go. TNT, Texas, not Texas. Back to it now. Oh, we got the Apple Music link.
Still?
Let's do Changes by Ryan Scott, and then I got to get TNT, Texas, not Texas. See if I can find that on Spotify. Can you try to find that on Spotify and send it in the chat?
Which one on Spotify?
Let's do, it's TNT, it's Texas, not Texas, by 320V.
Drowning in my doubt, looking for relief. Then I felt a whisper calling me by name, and then I heard him say, "Look to me, my child, and I'll take away the pain. You don't have to rush, just trust me, just trust me, and then see every fear will fade as you put your hand in mine."
He got a dope voice.
And I'll lead you forward to leave your past behind, your past behind. Just know that
Young Reese, go to the Twitch, Young Reese, so you can peep. Shout out to Young Reese.
Just place your hand in mine and trust that I'll never let go. Change it.
I wanted to hear the drop too. Same time.
I'm not who I used to be, 'cause I've been through the fire, now I see.
Yeah, I think that I wanted to hear a drop. I wanted to hear the beat do something different. If you're just singing over an acoustic guitar for 3 minutes, it's gonna get boring. Especially when, Beautiful. Especially with those melody choices, it got very monotonous after a while. So yeah, definitely need that. Oh, I gotta pull up.
Hey, shout out to
shout out White Mike going crazy.
That's a fact.
Wait, can you pull it up on here real quick, Aaron?
Yeah.
I could just go right here, right? Nah, I don't. Boom. Yeah. Boom. All right. On to the next joint. That was Changes by Ryan Scott. Not mad at it. Texas, not Texas by 32 over. Yeah. Hey, let go. Yeah. Hey, let go.
The fuck is I'm even here for? Best rap in the beat state like a Whataburger meal deal or who's banana clips, just something I got to appeal for. You heard what happened to Precarious Cats, don't act a monkey, better chill, George, okay. Tell him let's make a deal for it. Now he found on the road dead with a lost soul and a steel corpse. Catch him chillin' with the devil weeds like an armadillo with a skin scorch. Yeah, I'm the best rapper here. Any further questions, I'm here for it. This bullshit and I hate cows. All of you niggas sound the same. These bitches writing that taste foul. I don't really know who is who. You out niggas all drink now. Big as fucking, I stay drippin'. Bitches say I'm looking like a lake house. Choppers out the window, chops on the rims in a box like Chinese takeout. Pop up on a nigga, then I shoot his band just so he can live with that weight now. Yeah. Demon time and I play foul.
Man's talking. Hey, I'm from Texas too. Nice to hear from another Texas artist. This is scary.
This is scary. Michael Jackson, when you started up till we get enough, it don't stop. Annie, are you okay? Nah, Billie Jean, she a ghost now.
Yo, okay. He had a lot of punchlines I ain't never heard before. Like we talked about, like, yo, I've heard all these punchlines before. He had a lot of punchlines that I never heard before. But I'll also say, like I say, which we've been getting way less of the murder music.
Yeah.
But we just got one, and I say to you, my guy, you sound like you might be serious about what you're talking about. And I just want to say there's a better life for you. You don't have to spin the block. You don't have to shoot nobody. You ain't got to murk nobody. There's a better life for you. So I just want to put that out there, that if you are being authentic to your music, You don't got to do all that. There's a better life for you.
Hey, listen.
Plus, you shouldn't snitch on yourself in 2025 on a
Hey,
song. It can be used against you in court.
Rico cases exist. So here we are.
Here we are.
I
So
like
yeah,
the Whataburger line though. That was funny.
a lot of clever punchlines there, and the energy was there, the vibe was there. You could rap. My only thing is, it's not my cup of tea because of the subject matter. I'd like to see you. Yeah, I'd like to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mustafa the Great.
All right, next joint. Shout out to Mustafa the Great for the follow. Next joint we got is Petty by Kai Rico.
Sheesh, Kyrico. Thanks to Kyrico for the follow.
When you
gang.
make money, you do a lot. Hey, what's popping? By the way, if you want to submit a song, the link is in the bio. Make sure you skip the line because there's over 2,500 entries for this month's contest. Spin records, not blocks. Here. Shout out to Real Frankie. Hey. Yeah.
One kiss on the neck and I put it in the pool.
Yeah. Hey, let go.
She's so bad, she know that too. When I kiss on the neck, yeah, I put it in the pool.
Shout out to CK Monster.
To be my boo. Give it easier to me, might be giving it to you, yeah. But you don't got no motion like me, no. Steady on roll with the same damn hoes. I remember growing up in the big long flow. Now I'm feeling the time I got your bitch from wrong. Yeah, she for real. She's so okay. Yeah, you say you wanna go band for band, not fuck that shit, let's go band for band. I got a UK team, but you not from the end. She real hot, sipping wine with a friend. With a friend, bad 2 hot, 10 out of 10. But she been moving different hot, don't make sense. Nah, don't make sense, cause I stack that cash so fat, you can see it from the front and the back.
I feel like this is a little bit dated too.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a what? What would you say? This is like 2015, 2014, 13. Like what's the
2014?
Yeah, what's like the Kid Ink, you know, August Alsina type era.
Your vocal's really harsh, by the way.
I didn't think his vocal was that harsh.
It sounded harsh to me.
Okay.
To me.
Maybe too tuned.
Oh
no, you're right. You're right. It's definitely harsh.
It's harsh.
Definitely.
There's a way to get that bright vocal. Like you listen to a Chris Brown vocal, his vocal was bright and clear.
Okay, Lil Mosey
but
vibe,
it's
they
smooth.
said.
Yeah.
Okay. Lil Mosey is still, dang, when did he pop off? That was maybe 17, 18, 2018? Okay. So maybe that's a better time.
It's like early Lil Tecca, kind of.
I'm not mad at it though. I want to say I'm not mad at it. It's a cool record. I'm not mad at that joint at all. It's pretty good. He had a cool voice.
No, I have hip hop songs as well.
Okay. Want You Close by Chrissy. Right? K-R-I-I-S-I-E.
We like
Chrissy.
variation here. We like.
Yeah. Dated on purpose. If you make it dated on purpose, that's the reason I can be fly. I skipped the line. I don't know when it'll come up though. It tells you in the queue your position. If you go back to the Nero thing, it tells you where you're at in the line. Parody without the crash, it could be his leveling. True. 2017, he said. I just want you close. Let's hear it.
I know it's been a while. Let me get the key and walk inside and read your mind. Pick apart the pieces and unriddle what's been blind. Let me open up your eyes and show you what could be all night. Don't my tongue a razor cause it's sharp. My tongue appreciate how I can spark you with a smart. I love to keep the secrets when we link up after dark. You my dirty little secret. It's discreet and that's the part. Got the pole ready. Mesmerize you when it's slow steady. Speed it up a little till we both ready.
Okay.
You mean a different type of pole?
Yeah, I thought she was talking about this, but she's talking about
this, but she's talking about.
Let me get your time. Let me be a little vibe. Let me be inside. Let me get your time, yeah. Closer. I just want you closer. I just want you close.
All right, I'm gonna let you take this one.
All right, number one.
Because it's another one where it's, I like it. I don't love it, but I like it.
I don't love it, but I like it. I'm like you said, I'm not married to it. As far as like vocal mixing, your vocal has way too much reverb. Like way too much reverb is drowned in it. Your vocal's clear, which it sounds good. I think it's kind of just things from a songwriting standpoint, and I think your vocal could blend a little bit better with the beat. So fix your mix, but. How are you feeling from like a songwriting standpoint?
Once again, it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. And sometimes it's like the vibe is there, and I think that the vibe of this was cool. Somebody said, yeah, this is dope. This is a jam. Lauryn Hill vibe. Yeah, I caught the same wave.
I think it's like a 6.5, but it could.
I'd even give it a 7.
Yeah.
Give it a 7. Not mad at that.
She has mad potential.
I'm gonna give it a star based off the potential.
Yeah.
And I want to say I'm giving stars because I want to go to records I want to go back to and either revisit the artist or revisit the song. You gonna live him up since there's just two of us? All right. When I want to go back and revisit the song or revisit the artist to reach out for some of these things we're doing next, that's why I give people these stars, and also for people to be in consideration to actually win the prize for the month. And I just went through and added a ton of music from these music review submissions into my playlist, and my goal is to start running ads on those to see if we can get people subscribed to the playlist and following the playlist on Spotify to get more streams to your guys' records as well. So be on the lookout for that. And those playlists are all at the bottom of my Spotify and the bottom of my Smart Link. So boom. All right, we going to the next joint called PhD.
Hey, Starstruck is back.
Starstruck is back?
That's
Where?
a fact. He just popped in.
Whoa. I don't think he submitted. I don't think I saw a submission, but maybe. Whoa. We only have 2 more super skips. So if you're in the line and do want a super skip, you'd be in position number 3 right now. Cool. And we still got... We still got 50 songs in the queue. 50? Yeah, Chrissy, that was dope. This is way too long of an intro. We gotta skip. Wait, hold on.
No, bro.
Hold on.
Oh, that's his microphone.
Okay, he's in the chat.
Lights off, lit by the dark, complete song. Lullaby, sweet pie, cypher, snake bite, red hair. I'm gon' dive in deep between your legs. I make you we carry and shit, carry high, give me. Stand up the phone with me, your mind don't play that shit unless it's loud. PhD,
bro.
Master for the Great said, hey, I submitted a song and apparently you guys reacted to it. I didn't know you were already streaming, but it's called Breathe and I'd like to know what you guys
Can we put a character limit?
It was from a story I was telling in my last album and it's the most popular.
Breathe. I remember listening to Breathe, but I can't remember off the top of my head what the critique was. But there's a Dropbox. There's a Dropbox at the bottom of the link in my bio as well, of the indieamplify.set.bio. There's a Dropbox there, and the reaction to your video, to every song we listen to, is always in that Dropbox, and it dates a month back. So it'll be in there probably by Friday, if not tomorrow, so you can see the full reaction. Back to this song, and I know he's in the Instagram chat. What did you record this on? Because this sounds insane. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That boy for sure used the potato.
For sure recorded it with a potato, my man says. And the chat was saying all sorts of stuff. Good to know. Thanks, Futuristic, for sure. Yeah, this one is the quality, everything at Mix Factory 1 Studio. We do this sort of thing.
Clover go but hubby I be. Take a low baby Jay-Z. I see a hoe. Blow a nigga block on cocaine. Wolf gang out of Django. Rip a nigga chain on the block. Get shot, get power. We lit out smoke from the chest. Going for your biz. Billy of the B-side. Eat out, eat.
Cool. So I'll tell you, just like I told somebody a minute ago, when I hear all of the, all of the violence in the records, for me, I can't even really critique the song. There's definitely a lot to be critiqued in the song, but for me, it's just that alone is more just, there's a better life for you, dog. You don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would assume you're being authentic to yourself when you make music. So talking about killing people, talking about all this stuff you talking about on the record, just, there's a better life for you. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And then from the song standpoint, the mix just has to be leaps and bounds better. There's times where you're off key. There's just a lot about it that doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're recording it on, but just the production and everything has to be upped.
What does Osmond say? I love you, God loves you?
Yeah. In the words of Osmond Benjamin, I love you, God loves you. We're gonna go to the next joint called Touchdown by DMC the Great.
I love you and God love you.
What violence that was just...
Saving on your education should be a right, not a
You was talking about... You was literally talking about going and spraying somebody's chest up and all sorts of things.
Unless that's a double entendre for something
Unless
else.
it's a double
Wow.
entendre, but it was like 6 bars in a row.
savings you qualify for.
While this ad is going, Cosmic, what would you say about the mix of that? Because he's an engineer.
Whatever your recording setup is, bro, it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of upgrading, man. You can't make a piece of manure. We'll say that for the stream, gold. You know, that's what they always say. It starts at the source, and the source of it all has to be a good recording. So whatever your setup is, you need to invest in your career and get a better setup, bro. Go get a focus.
Either get a better setup or go to a real studio, because so much of the record is the feel of the record. And if we can't even feel what the record could potentially feel like because the mix is so bad, then it's tough. Like, you can't even listen to it.
No.
Yeah. I'll leave that there. Let's get into the next joint. I appreciate you submitting, and like I told everybody else, I'm gonna send products to everybody. I sent products last month, and I actually have vocal templates in there, so you'll get a bundle in your email so that you can work on that mix as well. All right, we got Touchdown by DMC the Great. Yeah, I would say work on learning basic music theory so you understand key scales and watch YouTube tutorials, what somebody said.
You've been waiting on it for a minute. Say you can't wait till I'm up in it. However I want it, girl, you with it.
All right, we got DMC the Great. If anybody submitted and we didn't get to your submission yet, you can see your position in the queue on the Nero link. And then if we already got to your submission, it'll be in a Dropbox by Friday at the bottom of my bio.
You know the routine smell good and my suit's clean. All night we gon' paint the town. Pick me up when I touch down.
He's got a cool voice.
Swim in your waters. I leave soaking, raining.
Dope voice.
Soon as my plane touchdown. Soon as my plane touchdown. Dive in your ocean. Swim in your waters. Yeah.
I think the beat is just too boring for me. The beat is so basic.
Super.
Dope voice, but the beat is so basic. I think to get to that next level, we need the production value to go up. Not mad at that record, you can sing. I'm gonna give you a star for your voice, but I think you just need, I don't know if you produced that yourself, but the production needs to be way, way, way upped. Next joint we got is Kilo Heart, Misplaced.
It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, swim in your waters. It's a dope line. How many people has he signed? We signed in one this month. As far as how many have I signed in the past? How many people did we do single deals with? Gone, Vinjay, Michael Manelli. Who else did we have when we did the last signings? Easy. Devon Terrell, shout out Devon. I didn't sign Devon. Shout out to Devon. I love all these layers.
But it's this. It's just squashed.
Yeah, I love all the layers, but when you're putting the same effects on every layer and you're not EQing them properly, just the volumes alone, sometimes it gets to be too much. But I love the idea of all these layers for sure. Yeah, the open mic's gonna be fun. For sure.
All these drugs in my bike can't even walk.
Okay, Chrissy got another one.
3 years later, still attached
I'm
to
hyped
you.
to hear this.
I keep falling back to you. All these hoes ain't matching you. All the time I think about the days that we would talk. I fall back and then get lost. I done tried to be a boss. I done moved out to LA to follow suit.
Yeah, I got an album with Devon.
I've been trying to find the pieces, but that
I just
piece
didn't
still
sign
in the
Devon.
dark. You know, you did me bad for real. I tried to run away.
I actually really like that joint a lot. I like that joint a lot. I think it sounds like a lot of other things that are out.
Yeah.
Which at this point there's so much out that it's impossible almost to not sound like anybody. But that would be my challenge to you: is how can you make yourself stand out with this style, because there's so much of that style out. But yeah, I like that joint.
Shout out for the new subscriber, by the way.
Shout out to the new subscriber. Appreciate you. Boom, boom. And then from a mix standpoint, I think just tone back a little bit on the reverb for sure.
Yeah, because it's like the beat's already loud, and then you're trying to get your vocals loud with it, so then you try to master it, and then you just compress it, and then now it just sounds squashed. A lot of this song could sound so much more dynamic if you would stop squashing your mix.
Boom. All right, next joint is Truth by Chrissy. Hey, Starstruck is back in the running. He just sent another record.
Damn, already?
Yeah. And Starstruck, I added a couple of those joints to my playlist called Chill Friends on my Spotify. Yeah.
Go tuck that shit off in the safe. Tuck it. He asked me if I'm feeling safe. Am I? You know in the streets it ain't safe. Nah. He looked at my eyes, said it's safe. It's safe. I told him I felt out of place. He gripped on my thighs. I met my demise. When I looked him in his face, I saw the pain, the guns, the drugs, the family ties, the fact he wasn't who he was. I saw every time he slipped out of line, dipped in the line. I gotta go find him. Why do I love solving problems? Damn, this really a problem. You got a problem. Part of the problem is I got involved. I saw
Chrissy can rap.
Could be my reality. Ain't no
Chrissy, where you from? Where you from?
He broke every law. This is beyond anything I resolved. I called on the only one that I could call, and that was God. I needed my peace. I needed my God. He took every piece, left no regard. I gotta say peace. Get no response. Traded my peace. Got left with a bond. We gotta cut it off. We gotta see now our son involved. Yeah, lights we could cut them off. Trusting in us and it's
Yo, Chrissy's dope. Shout out White Mike.
We just got caught on a rain day.
Chrissy is dope.
Chris, you know that it's you. Tell him the truth. You say you the truth. I know I came in and ain't tell you the truth. What the fuck?
That's the second time she did
Yo, you dope. Second time she did that?
Yeah.
The filter with the...
No, not the effect. She it was like she kind of reverted to the same rhyme.
Oh, the same rhyme scheme?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. That's one of my critiques too. I think you could switch up the scheme a little bit more, but it was also, shout out to MTG. It was also the storytelling, and I think she was trying to kind of stay in the pocket of that storytelling, like keeping it consistent. You can really rap. I'm not mad at either of the songs that you sent. I like the first joint a little better than this for the vibe, but the rapping on this let me know like you really, really do this. So I'm not mad at you at all.
I think she could be a little bit more creative.
A little more creative
about how she
production
about how
right? Stylistically of like the overall
about how
song.
she paints that imagery.
Okay.
That's how she tells that story.
Okay.
I feel like she could be a lot more creative with it.
It was straight to it.
Yeah, it was straight to it, which is fine because that's a whole thing.
Right. Sometimes it's fine to be straight to the point, but sometimes the imagery could be a little deeper. But yo, I'm not mad at that. Good stuff, Chrissy.
I would like to hear her lean into her singing voice, actually.
I was gonna say the same thing. I'd like to hear more melodies and more vibier records from her, for sure. All right, next joint is called Home by MTG. Just came through with the super skip.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
So there's two artists.
I started feeling more familiar, more relaxed.
I started feeling more at home.
What is?
And why do you think that happened? Oh.
Why do you think that happened? I think that happened because I realized maybe
Oh, he had that sample
so this
earlier.
is Mustafa.
maybe home is a feeling that is
Okay.
to another.
Into the crib where it's warm inside. Drink some hot cocoa to loosen up.
All right. It's gotta the mix has to be better. But now we have to look outside of the mix. All right. We know that the mix is bad.
Okay.
Now let's look outside of the mix.
Okay.
The message behind the audio. Let's look at the message behind the audio here.
Lessons with Futuristic.
She's flat. She's flat, dog. What? Or one of them harmonies ain't a harmony.
I think one of the harmonies, cause she's
one of the harmonies is not a harmony. Once again, though, if they both got in the studio with a better engineer, it would be so much better. I always appreciate how Futuristic looks at the message behind the audio. I'm gonna send you a Christmas song. I know it ain't Christmas, but it's so good, and it got picked up by Hallmark Movies, so that's the
No shit, for real? That's super tight.
All right, let's dive back into this one.
That high, the octave. There it is. There it is. That's flat. She's flat.
Yeah, okay.
I won't say she can't sing though, because she can.
The link is in my bio. Make sure you skip the line because there's 2,500
She's flat minor.
entries. She's flat minor is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yo, yeah, I want to encourage you because MTG has dope ideas of how he puts songs together.
Yeah.
One thing I'll give you is both songs you sent were never just like verse, hook, 16, 4, 16, 4. You did different stuff and you jumped in and out and had all this different stuff going on. That's your strong point. That's your strong point.
Yeah.
So you have a creative brain, but you have to invest in the engineering to make sure that your song sounds how it's supposed to, because I can't even take this joint in because it sounds so wild. And even when it comes to the singing, like she can sing, but you have her background track just as loud as the main track. She's not a phenomenal singer.
No,
but
she is flat.
But if
She
she
is
had
flat
a
in
better
some spots.
engineer that could help her be on the right key and use Harmony Engine and use Auto-Tune and Melodyne to get her sounding how she could sound, this song would be completely different.
Exactly, because you have a super dope, like I love the jazz influence,
The jazzy vibe, we gotta
jazz
get
samples,
right.
But y'all have to get that mixing quality there, and if it's not there, man, like it's just not.
It's just not. All right, next joint, Consistent, The Exchange. There's no more super skips. We are going through the skips now. It's hard to find a great engineer. That's true. Well, we have one. Follow Mixed by Alco on Instagram. He does all my stuff. Him or This Modern. Those are the two people that mix my stuff. This Modern or Mixed by Alco. This Modern or Mixed by Alco. This has big Skizzy Mars vibes. Yeah, hey, let's go.
I feel like I'm in my bag. I want the nice things. That shit that I never had. I got a bad thing. And she right by my side. You can't imagine the dreams that sit in her
This is a
eyes.
vibe.
I got a vision line.
Yeah.
A painted picture line.
Yeah.
I keep on writing down these words and help me get around.
Yeah.
I thought about it once. I thought about it twice. And
That was kind of a moment, so I would have liked to see you drop the beat on one of those. You know what I'm saying? Drop the beat out on one of those, and it gives us a little bit more of a moment.
And I'm gonna chase these dreams until the finish line. I heard it's 10,000 hours, think I'm 5K in. Feel like step the way I'm shooting, all that shit goes in. Mama told me that I got it, you ain't telling me shit. Know that I'ma be debated when this shit all ends and y'all irrelevant.
And I think that, not that you can't curse in your music, but I think for something that's this vibey, when you start, maybe it's just a personal preference, when you started cursing, it kind of took me out a bit. And I think that lyrically it could be better. I've heard the Steph Curry line a million times, and it's like, what actually are you shooting? Like, what does the line actually mean in this scenario? And then I would have liked to see some more backing vocals. Shout out to the Real Intention is now following us. Shout out to Real Intention. But yeah, I'd like to see some backing vocals and some harmonies. He said, give it 2 more seconds. I'll give it 10 more.
For the hell of it, I took this beat, I beat it up and then I settled it. Got a vision.
There's a drop, okay.
Ain't no looking in the red.
But the drop would have been better before.
To the top from here. Consistent, you gotta want it. Ain't nobody gonna help you get up on it.
Yeah, so you just need some backing vocals, some layers to that, but not a bad joint. It was a good vibe. Good vibe. All right. On to the next joint.
His vocals sounded wild.
His vocals sounded wild to you? I didn't feel like they sounded that wild.
I know, because you might not be able to hear it, but his vocals sounded stuffy.
Oh, no, I heard that.
Yeah, it sounded like he was sick.
It sounded like you had a cold when you recorded that.
Yeah, that sounded crazy. Yeah. Which could be a frequency.
Whoa.
What the?
Nah. Who submitted this? What's wrong with you?
Bro.
What is this?
Bro.
Who submitted this? What is this?
Bro. This is brain aneurysm type beat. Brain aneurysm type beat, bro.
Yo, they did that on purpose. Whoever did that, you're not a nice person. Why would you send this? What's wrong with you? Oh my gosh. All right, we just got a new super skit by Kid Rocky called Summer High. Let's get into it now.
Let's get to it, son.
Don't bring me here anymore, right?
That was wild, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. My brain hurts.
I have nasal issues. Okay, yeah, for sure. And it's not like a shot at you, but you know, maybe that could come down a little bit with your EQ on your song, and your vocal chain or whatever.
Did you just say that his nasal issues could come?
No, because there are frequencies where you could dial that down. So
Summer High by Kid Rocky. It's not loading yet. I think you might have just submitted, so we're gonna play the next one and then come back to that joint. Yo, I can't believe somebody submitted that last joint. Lethal Weapon by NYK Profit. Yeah. There's filters you can use to clear up mouth noises. My producer, okay, bought some sort of plugins. Okay, I'll shut up.
Around town, you be thinking you're a king, not a crew taking shots at your crown. Finna lay all y'all out. That's enough, you came to shut shit down. Finna have a dot to your snout. Have the whole world know that this dog is a clown.
The mix again. The mix needs so much work. Yeah.
Who is you trying to cross? From my city, I'm a boss.
Back to you. Do they lose rights in terms of service? Is kind of crazy. No. You don't lose rights to anything.
Keep it straight like a lifeline. I'ma kill it. You dumb rhyme like adding fire to the skillet. I'm a lethal weapon. King of the jungle. You don't really wanna see a nigga rumble. I'm a lethal weapon. You can talk that talk, but the chopper.
You can come to this.
I'm not crumping to this, Zach.
I'ma make your ass look like a bitch. I'm a lethal weapon. Boy, I'm really with the shit. Boy, I'm really with the shit.
I think that just sounds a bit outdated and the mix needs a ton of work.
Yeah.
That would be my critique
just
on
from
that
like
one.
a song standpoint, it's not something that I would put on.
Yeah.
I like your beat selection, but your vocal mix isn't good because it's not upfront, it's not clear, it's way too reverby, and then like
and airy. Yeah.
Just not in a good way though.
The mix needs a lot of work, and I would just start there for the next joint. But I feel like it's hard to rap on a beat like that.
Yeah.
And he was in the pocket for that type of beat, which is tough to do. Summer High by Kid Rocky. For some reason, this joint is still not playing.
Somebody's trying to say that Nero takes rights from the song.
No.
How?
No, Nero doesn't take any rights for the song. Maybe the rights to be able to post about the reviews that we're doing, but no rights for the song because they're not distributing the song.
To use your content.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're recording ourselves listening to your
At
song.
Firestone.
Ooh, an ad. Yo, IG people, sometimes a nice multi-band like a C6 or Fab filter can do wonders.
Can't hear anything. That's
if one get, we can all get. All right, word. By the way, if you do want to submit, the link is in the bio. Skip or super skip. If you want to go to the front of the line, there is currently still 49 submissions in the queue. This might be the first time in a while where I have to do back-to-back days.
That's a fact.
Because there is still 49 submissions in the queue. Crazy. Yeah. Twitch TV. Yeah, and if you guys want to watch the full production, trouble playing mine. Yeah, I'm having trouble playing yours. I don't think it's your fault. It's not coming through on my end. Is that an unreleased song? If it's an unreleased song, let me know.
Yeah.
Is this the joint? Thinking about you. Oh, 5 seconds. My bad. This ad is playing on SoundCloud.
No.
Here we go. Boom.
Bro,
Thinking About You by Regal Valley. Oh. Shout out, my guy.
Maybe.
Depending on how these drums hit.
The drums got a smack, my boy.
I might start cooking again with you. We're gonna do it on screen.
I need a new computer.
tears right down your face.
I don't care.
And we both know that I can't be your savior, no.
Okay, Regal Valley.
I can't make the change. I'm thinking about you. Do you think about me?
Hey!
I'm feeling real confident, and it could be
Yeah.
I'm thinking about you. Yeah, now you wanna be.
This with a good mix would be 10 times better. Yes.
I do just like
You want to set that up here?
you might need time to make your mind, and that's alright with me. But since that night, I can't get you out my head. And even though you move on to someone else, I still have eyes for you. It won't matter, 'cause when you're ready, I'll still be right here, even in the rain.
Wow.
For you, send you my way.
Hey, I like this.
I like that joint a lot. It's just the beat. I mean, not the beat, it's just the mix.
Yeah.
I like the beat a lot, but the mix, once again, would take this song to another level. I'm going to give that a star for
That was
potential.
dope.
I'm going to give that a star for potential.
Yeah, 100%.
Boom. All right. Kid Rocky, what did you say? What did Kid Rocky say? I feel like Muhammad Ali. I'm sorry, I sent one more. I really would like your feedback. This one, it has potential. Bet. I'm trying to get Kid Rocky's to play right now, and it's not playing. And he's super skipped, so I want to make sure that we get to that joint.
Yeah.
Kid Rocky, this song is unreleased. Sorry, I think I can't tell if you responded. Kid Rocky, is this song
Chrissy
unreleased?
tipped $50.
Shout out to Chrissy
That's
for
a fact.
sending another submission. All right, we're gonna go into vulnerable words while I try to figure out this Kid Rocky situation. Vulnerable words by Savion Green. We are at 10, 20, 30, 40. There's 40 submissions still in the queue.
We're gonna have a long night. Are we gonna go through all of these? Every single one?
It's 10:30. I cut it off at midnight, so it's possible. It is, yeah. Can you?
I'm struggling to find myself, don't know why. I couldn't tell you where my car and my damn.
It's vocal mix.
I'm gonna figure something out, Kid Rocky. Hold on.
Listen when I'm vulnerable, I really cross the line. Yeah, listen when I'm vulnerable.
I got Publishing Hill and a team. I know a bit, but I do got a team for that. Guess it's good I do, man.
I'm talking fast from my anxiety is kicking in. No, I won't just walk away. I feel your presence in a vulnerable space. Got me feeling overwhelmed, baby. Let's tone it down.
What's popping?
Now I took the words out your mouth. Yeah,
that last one was fire.
handouts that I handed you, helping you get by. But I say I wonder why the shit I never think I'm right. Maybe if I use my brain a bit, I would stop thinking twice. Oh, damn, my words are spilling out.
I like all those layers.
Listen when I'm vulnerable, I really cross the line. Yeah, listen when I'm vulnerable.
There's a couple things killing me.
Just give me space and I tell
There we
you
go.
that I be.
I like that.
I can't be the only one to ever let you down. I said that I will be here for some time. I'ma keep it real and they gon' fall in love. I get nervous.
I like that joint a lot.
That was dope. I like that one.
I like that joint a lot.
I
I got
don't-
good energy. Would be an amazing opportunity to work with you. Help me excel as an artist. That's what's up, bro. I'm giving that a star because I'm definitely gonna tap in with you. That was Savion Green. I like that joint a lot.
Yeah. There are a couple things. So these are the two things I heard mostly. So whoever the first guy was, if that was Savion, that vocal mix was not it. It was really harsh and it wasn't clear. It's just a lot of frequencies. Like there's a lot of frequencies. If you're mixing it yourself, then you need to be understanding EQ. And if you can't do it yourself, then you need to be getting somebody to mix it. And then there was like this note in the beat that was just like going, and it was kind of got a little irritating.
Word. And see, I didn't even catch. I didn't.
Bro, my ear is crazy. I
Yeah, your
swear.
ear is crazy because I didn't necessarily catch those. Kid Rocky, what I'm gonna have you do is.
Can he submit it a different way?
Can he email it to? Because I don't know why. This is the first time it's done this all night. It's just not playing.
Yeah.
Can he email it to one of y'all and you put it in the chat? What email should he send it to?
Kid Rocky.
Kid Rocky. He is on the Instagram chat. You guys are definitely showing the importance of the mix. I stress this so much. It's a battle. Kid Rocky. What email can he send it to? Oh, okay, word. All right, Kid Rocky. Somebody's about to reach out to you. All right, next one we got is Handprints. And it's an Apple Music link. All right, we need that one too. We're going to go to Prom Queen by Dame Carter.
Hey, video creator. We know you.
No, you don't.
It's about more than
No, you
getting the
don't.
job done. You'll keep going.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Prom Queen by Dame Carter.
This sounds dope.
And the last song was what now? Handprints by VYS.
Heard this. Why do I feel like I've heard this exact chord progression?
For sure. For sure I've heard this chord progression.
This exact chord progression.
Kid Rocky, check your DMs. This is dope.
Oh, I'm getting that Kid Leroy vibe. Hold up.
Let's get to star. Now we talking.
He sounds a lot like Leroy.
This is hard. This is Prom Queen by Dame Carter. This is a hit, bro.
I like that.
This is a hit.
I like that.
This is a hit. This is a good song.
We like that. I like that.
I have no critique for you.
No
critique.
My critique is lean into your voice more.
What I'm wondering is, the comments are turned off. There's only 13 subscribers on this page, but it has 32,000 views on this video. Very, very interesting.
Turn up your vocal.
I gave this a star, so I'm gonna dive more into whatever you got going on. But yo, that was Prom Queen by Dame
Hunter
Carter.
Arnold.
Mad dope.
Lean into your voice more. Get more out of it. You can tap into some grittiness and then just turn your vocal up in the mix. That's the only thing. But other than that, you sound amazing. You sound great.
This next joint is Handprints by VYSE. How would you say that? Vice?
Vice.
Oh. Okay. What we got going on now? Hey.
Body on mine like a melody. Got me singing notes that I don't ever sing. I need my hands all over you. Let me show you one more clue. Put my space between us. And I stay a little longer. Tangled up so love you like I mean it. Even if I don't pull you in closer, breathing like snow. Say I'm gonna stay. I just wanna see you right.
Yeah, this is from Cleveland, Ohio.
I just wanna see you right. I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you. Back and forth just like that. Yeah, press up on your ass. You and me,
You like that?
I'm not gonna lie.
You liked it?
I wasn't like sold on his vocal.
I was gonna say his vocal lacked confidence to me.
Yes, but I was so sucked into the beat. I was like,
I liked the beat originally, and
he had moments.
He had moments where it was pretty good, but he felt, once again, the 10,000 hours. I don't think he's all the way there. It sounds like he's finding his groove
voice,
with this,
yeah.
and finding his voice and finding his confidence. Definitely not bad, and definitely not a terrible mix. Okay, bet. To what? Can you put it in the chat? I don't think I'm logged into that on here, though. Okay. Cool. Let's play Chrissy's. Let's play Chrissy's joint. And then I'll try to find the other joint.
I've heard this exact drum loop.
Really?
Yes. I know this exact drum loop.
Where'd you send it from?
I've used it.
Okay, got it.
You know I'll be there for the ride. I ain't giving a waste of time. I'm about to
You said you wanted to hear her sing more, and now she's singing more. And now I want to hear her rap again.
Be there for the ride.
Funny how that works,
This
ain't
is
it?
your fault.
This is my fault.
This is your fault.
Hey.
This is your fault.
I'm about to tell the world it's mine. Yeah. I made a promise that I'm never leaving. Dreaming about the days until the day come we forever see. Breathing different ways, my heart feel like it's forever beating. Beating up the boom. I'm waiting in every room. I'm waiting in every
Hey.
place. I'm trying to keep it cool.
Okay.
Pretty eyes.
Told you.
Keep it real, don't give me pretty lies. This is a vibe, still really tight down. So let me
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I would say that first thing is you got to know beat selection because your voice sounds better at a higher register than the register that this song is at. So when you're hitting those higher notes, it sounds better. So you'd be better suited picking a beat that's in that register. Then when it comes to the mix of it, your doubles and your ad-libs of this are too loud. They just need to be turned down a bit and tucked into the mix a bit more. And then you definitely need a little bit of tune on all of the vocals. But good ideas here. Definitely good ideas here.
There's like whatever this is, just stay on that road.
So you like this better than her rapping?
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
I didn't at first, but then when she started adding things
Like
into
the layers
it,
and
and I
stuff?
think that if she picked the right beats, it could definitely be something.
Stay on this. Just stay on this road, but just you got to get the mix.
Everything she sent has been smooth. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I want to hear if something happens at the end.
Would you like it if I trust you? Would you like if I adjust to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I think that I need to hear you at that a little bit higher in that register.
Because I would
I'm
say
not
she
mad at you.
can sing. You know?
We finally got the joint by Kid Rocky, so let's get into it. Ooh, Kid Rocky. This beat is hard. The beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a
Chicken butt.
You feel me? Let go. Yeah. Yeah. Chrissy, you're dope. Keep going. Ooh.
Why does his background vocals sound better than his lead vocals?
I'm giving this a star too.
Yeah.
3, go.
Oh!
Let's go. It's a vibe. The vocals are a little bit behind the beat for sure.
God, he has like, oh, it's right there.
Huh?
It's like right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love the artistry, how much he's doing with the beat.
Yes.
Yo, that might have been one of my favorite submissions from the night. That definitely gets a star. That's definitely in consideration for the deal. I really, really rock with that joint. Once again, the mix could be better, but stylistically, that was one of my favorite joints of the night.
Yeah,
for sure.
musically, that was so dope.
Yeah,
musically.
I really, really rock with that.
And you're all right. White Mike, yeah, his vocals are too bright and his highs hiss. Absolutely. That was the only nitpicky thing.
Too much high indie, which is making the vocals hiss a little bit.
Yeah. Just needs better mixing. Just like we always say all night.
Facts.
Watch that EQ.
Jordie B with Different Fly is not pulling up. I'm going to search that one in a second. We got, who's this? Kyle, the artist. Yo, there's like 3 different Kyles tonight.
That's a fact.
Kyle the artist, where did that just go?
Right there.
Oh, I'm on it. Boom. And we had a bunch of songs called Change.
Oh, Zach. You be having some moments, bro.
It's a lot. You don't normally stare at a computer screen for 5 hours.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? And the screen is bright. That light is bright. You know, it's not going on.
Bright. You need some sunlight. Is what you need.
If the sun was out, I would go outside and catch some. Different Fly by Jordie Lee.
Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared that we start talking, you won't love me the same. I swear that I'm not toxic, I just don't want to change. I don't give my heart out often, please be gentle with it, baby. So far, you not like other girls, that go a long way. I was never good at love, always hurt me in a way. I put my heart on my sleeve, then I just into the pain. But you can't save me out of trouble if you just don't walk away. I'm not asking for your heart, no, that's too big
so quiet.
I just wanna be involved, just let me know you say it. I'm not asking for no calls, just a text on occasion. What you doing, where you at, something like that. This week I saw you at the mall, walking with a new face. So I did not cause a scene, cause I know it's not my place.
Yeah, I think that the song just doesn't have enough movement for me. You got a cool voice. It starts off cool, but I'd like to see it progress more. It kind of stays one note across the board. Not mad at it, not terrible. You have a cool voice, but I'd like to see more progression from you. And then the beat. The beat needs to progress as well. When the drums and everything came in, they almost didn't even come in. And you were saying that the drums had a different groove completely.
Yeah, it sounded like at one point, like whatever was happening with the drums rhythmically was clashing with whatever you were doing with your voice rhythmically as well.
Boom. So, all right, next joint, Different Fly by Jordie B. Hey.
I don't know what you've been through, but I'm not that guy. And I asked you what potion.
I know what 808 that is. That's the CTM 808.
A long time since you felt the vibe. I just hope there's no issues between you and I. Cause this a different type of fly. Different type of fly. Different type of fly.
Get this man Nero in dark mode. Hey, for real. It's coming next month.
Hey, baby, dust me off. Got residue on my fleece. Cause I'm having this shit ain't cheap. Why sell? Give them hell, no, they smell it on me. They catch a place, having motion that she ain't never seen. She done took the missing fashion over with the sheen. Rick Owens, I mean, this girl, mama bad as can be. Little mama bad as can be. A quick stop if a let roll. Yeah. Gotta catch my steeds. 2 gang blue and a white tee, please. I'm having pieces that you never seen. I fly out the 5, you can always find me. Ain't tripping on you, baby, go do your thing. I'm not insecure, nah, he was just lame. Can't read through the picture,
1, 2, 3, go.
Don't know what you've been through, but I'm not that guy. And I asked you what potion you mix with your Sprite. Baby, it's been a long time since you felt the vibe. I just hope there's no issues between you and I. Cause this
Yeah, I like that joint. Jordie B, I like that vibe. That gets a star as well. I'm going to throw that on my Chill Friends playlist for you one time.
Zach uses Pro Tools.
You said what?
Zach uses Pro Tools.
Yes. Use Pro Tools for sure. All right, Point Blank. This is just a rough mix. It's not fully done yet, but I just wanted your opinion on it so far. Been watching you since the Nerd Rap Fast Skits. Big fan.
Mr. Simon, bring me a dream.
Okay, we got the
Make him
sample.
the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lots of nights are over.
Be my man. Call me Be my man.
Just feel like I'm leaning my cup, got dry like a Tesla, then I eat, long enough like what's up with Daniel, I'll spit on the track like I spit on her chemical, and grip this handle, I don't need no enamel, blown like a can, I don't need no sand, just step in the booth like I'm stepping the throat, so sick, need meds, get the air, no dope, bitch, my bars life like.
I couldn't understand a lot of the things you were saying, and then before the drums come in, it sounds like you delivered the bar, and then you had to wait for the drums to hit, so you were rapping a little bit ahead of the beat.
Like I'm bitch, yo, ho.
And of course, the mix is not there all the way yet. But we know this is just a rough mix. I hear you. It's not.
Every line's a key, all distraction and coke. Long in the gutter, my put in this guy. So far when I was spitting the pass for the rack, I got dry like a Uber for the red light. No brakes, just faith. You crash, that's fine. Glitch in the matrix, got code in my cans, so I kill him with a base and then ball like I'm Vegas. Bright life, dark vice, roll dice, switch, ain't he better, so took up a race out and I ate. Flip script like I'm Tarantino on race, put a rapper in the box and the next stuff.
TJ said Mans is fluent in Japanese.
On that page, I'm the final boss.
That's so wild.
They flop, no hop, just cap them away. So cheap, mine's crazy, verse cost your life. My pen slice, deep sharper than your wife, so advice, I'm cold.
Dog. Okay. The mix got to be better and you got to stop slurring your words. That's the biggest thing for me. You're slurring your words so much on the song. If you mess up, cut it, punch back in, try it again. There's way too much reverb on the joint. Yeah, the mix and slurring your words is the key.
If you guys are gonna be doing like reverb throws, like y'all gotta be doing them right, man.
Facts. We're in the last hour, so we're in super speed mode. Every single song, I'm gonna give you a quick critique. We always listen to at least 1 minute of the song. I'm gonna give you the best critique I could possibly give you, and then we on to the next joint. Let's get into it.
Let me set the tone. Let me set the smoke.
All right, and I do have to urinate. This will be my last urination, my second. We're gonna let this one run.
Fuck the noise crying in your head. Fuck the voice that's lying for your respect.
This is crazy.
Out here in the Wild West.
This is crazy.
Back in this world every day I win. While I'm here we can be sincere enough to sin out on the fact I might crash out as Nat Butterfly. In fact the project was my death temp. No marketing team to push that out to the map. Sunday service help me purify my track. When I hit the Holy Spirit, our Father does a clip. Smoke comes out the song, now we're all lifted. It's clear to me that this wasn't something I envisioned. Get the goddess casket that's poetically twisted. Lyrically I adjusted to become
Engineers, This Modern or mixed by Alco. Those two, yeah. This Modern, MDRN, or mixed by Alco. Dog, you're like not even rapping on beat on this joint. The mix is definitely not there. Wowzers.
Sometimes I wonder if y'all practice.
I missed it. The strudel after the end is a mark from the gifted. The noodle in my pants getting hard to fix it. If she gets too touchy, you better shut up and listen.
Yeah. It's hard to understand what you're saying. You're not even rapping on the beat. It's way too quiet.
No, it's
This is a miracle story, something like a Bronx tale. Landed in Arizona, jungle's hot as hell.
Oh, he's from Arizona too? Crazy. All right, on to the next joint. Crash by SFK Smiley.
Go pee, niggas.
Yeah, I gotta go pee.
Go
For real. All right.
Keeps going.
60 miles on the dash. I'm heading to the bridge. I think I'm moving way too fast. Suicide parts, leave myself in the past. In the past from a crash. I'm way too slow. She wanna know why I don't mess with hoes. Baby, I love you. Why you act like you don't know? I could barely deal with you when you want me to deal with more. I can deal with my pills and be dead on the floor. But I want some more. I just wanna go. I just wanna go back home. Tell my baby ain't no hoes for me. I make more money. I'm gonna roll in peace. Please let me roll in peace. I take the spliff up to the sky. Let me roll in peace. Ain't never.
Pause it.
It's a minute.
Give me your critique.
10,000 hours.
He hasn't put in his 10,000 hours yet. I'm gonna listen to a little bit more.
Look me in my eye, now they notice me. Can't get a hold of me. No, they can't get a hold of me.
I can't do the whining rap, they said. She said, thank you for pausing it. That's tough.
I get so damn high that I don't even got no feelings like, whoa. Get him out of here. Chopper take his head off, man, I got his license now. Harry Potter with the stick, we make him disappear.
For me, it's just the gun bars that I don't rock with. And I just tell people on the stream, once again, there's so many better things to do with your time than talk about doing that or actually doing that. So
There's so much better music to make.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it at that. That's Crash by SFK Smiley. All right, Don't Be Mad by Joel Bryant.
Sounds like a country song.
Hey, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be. Yeah. Don't be Harry Potter with the stick and make him disappear. Crazy.
Don't be mad now. You had your chance. Don't come back now. You missed your
The mix.
You couldn't hold it. Don't be mad now. I know that you're looking back now. You slipped up and sober now. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
The beat is dope.
It's a cool little bop.
Now when we were talking, you want me now, but not when I was calling. What's changed with you that you wanna try now? What's your deal? What's your problem? You were at the top of my list, but you kept me at the bottom. Had me talking to a brick wall. Sorry if I don't have time for a quick call. Now that you crave attention, I see now that you wanna mention.
Yep, the auto-tune is dragging your vocals because they're so far away from the key that it's trying to drag it back up, and then that's where you get that robotic sound. So we just got to work on the vocals, we got to work on the mix, and we got to work on the lyrics. Those would be my biggest critiques. On to the next one, Mike the Kid. I want to hear some heat. I want to hear some heat. Can we get some heat? You had me in the first half. I don't know what's happening now. The first half of the stream was crazy. There was a lot of dope there. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so Christian rapper. Christian song.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. So at this point in time, I would have liked you to switch up the melody because you've been hitting me with that same melody for this entire time. So I would have liked to see that switch up there. And of course, the mix once again is not there. But the vibe of the record is good. I just would have liked to see a switch up by this point in time. Love the subject matter, of course. And it wasn't so, not that Christian songs can't be so in your face, but you're talking about more than what I've heard on a lot of these other joints. And the vibe is there. Yeah, I'm not mad at you. Not mad at you. All right, I think we just got a super skip. You and Me versus the World by Legend. Ledjen.
That's a unique.
Yeah. Ledjen. Are you in the chat?
Oh, you know Zach loves guitar beats.
How you know? Legend, where you at? You over here? What's the artist name again? The last one was Micah the Kid. Yeah, Legend, okay. Yeah.
It was you, me versus the world, and fuck everybody. Till I fucked around and found out you for everybody. Cause you try to hear my line.
I've heard that line before.
What?
It was you and me versus like everybody, then I found out you was for everybody. I've heard that.
I really lucked out though, cause you left me on the inside cold. Now I'm king of the east side, whoa. I know you see my drip and you like it. I guess I leveled up overnight shit. You saying that you love me, oh you tried it. You saying that I miss you, now you psychic. But you just so dead wrong. You were just a tag along. Told you this ain't no love song. Me and you just don't belong together. But you pulling on my heart like a tether. Treated that pussy like it was my only treasure. If I knew you was giving it out, I would've never put my heart and soul into every single letter. It was...
I'm not in love with that vocal performance.
Yeah, the vocal performance needs a lot of work. Legend is in the chat. Dude in the back shook his head. Shout out to Clairvoyance.
That's fire. That's kind of a dope name.
Yeah. So the vocals definitely need a lot of work. I think that so many people are doing the melodic rap sing thing. I'd like to hear you really be able to sing if you're taking it this way. And then I always say too, like when it's a song about a girl, punchlines kind of be throwing me off because it's like talk to the girl on the song how you would talk to her in real life. So like talking about, man, I treated that thing like a treasure, and there were just a couple lines where I'm like, you would never actually say that to the girl. So I think just keeping it a little bit more conversational on how those interactions really go, and then your mix, the vocals are so far out in front.
And it's separate from the beat.
Separate from the beat, yeah. There's not a real blend in that. So yeah, the mix needs work. The melodies were cool. I wasn't mad at the melodies. They could have switched a bit more, but not mad there. And then just lyrically, it needed a lot of work as well. So yeah, I hope that helps you.
Yeah. It's not a girl about to break up with him if she hears this.
Nah, the girl about to break up with him if she hears this. I think the song is She Already Did, and now he made the song.
Stop rapping.
I'm just reading what the chat's talking about. But yes, not bad, not bad. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it.
No.
All right, on to the next one. Donnie Morales, Ivory Clouds by Donnie Morales. New music every Thursday for the next few weeks by this guy. Hey, you're beat makers. Stop rapping over MP3s and get the stems. That's very true as well.
Staring me down from ivory clouds without a rhyme or reason. Change with the seasons.
Donnie!
Stacking a page.
Donnie!
Turn the page.
Johnny!
I see the sunshine. A vision that's not mine.
Missing the days before I was depressed. I was depressed as a kid, but get this.
What
the just happened?
Hold on. Are you the same guy singing country and then came on Lyrical Miracle and right expeditiously after? Is that what's happening?
Bro, what happened?
Don't bring me here anymore, right? Don't bring me here anymore, right?
Kept it suppressed. God only knows my heart needs a rest. My veins are infected, I'm used to neglect. Want me to stop? No, want me to stop? They want me to drop a song or die if I don't. I want to be glad, but who would I be? Horizontal all morning, mentally mourning. So much to process, no contact. I feel like a burden and almost certain. If I said nothing to you, there's nothing you do. I'm sick of the back and forth, but only back. You say that you got my back, but then I fall forward. We're trying to get your back. I kill myself for someone to kill for me. Maybe being alone.
Bro, who's that dude? Hobo Johnson?
Maybe I grew up to be the best.
Hobo Johnson?
That's who he sounds like.
I don't even know what that was.
He sounds like Hobo Johnson.
Yeah, this was very much Hobo Johnson, Florida, Georgia line type logic flow. Who is this? I mess with.
Who is this? I mess with this. You're a tweaking, bro.
Donnie Morales is Fortnite fan.
I haven't prayed, but I can still feel God whispering rest.
Maybe this is something that I don't understand. Maybe this is Hobo Johnson-esque vibes. I don't even want to submit my stuff no more. Somebody said in the chat, they going crazy. Shout out to White Mike cheering for Hobo Johnson.
That's diabolical, bro.
Yeah. All right. I don't know what was happening. I don't know what's happening with this joint, but like the way you're rapping over this production just doesn't make any sense to me.
None.
And that hook and then into the rap made no sense to me. Nothing about this really made sense to me. And for those reasons, I'm moving on to the next song called Eggs by T. Burt. The first rapper to record in the ice fishing hut while fishing. Music video song posted on my Instagram Reels. All right, so first of all, if you're the first rapper to do this, you should have sent me that. You should have sent me a video of you doing that.
I don't even need my notes for this song.
Oh my God.
Okay? This is a legendary sample.
Out of key. You're 808s out of key already.
The 808s out of key. He said, please kill this. You should send a song. Yeah, the 808's off key.
It's
I
way
can
off
actually
key.
hear that. All right, so yeah, the 808 is off key in the production. Your vocals are super drowned out by the beat. Yeah, so I think we just got to start there. And then the tone of your voice needs to be switched up a bit to fit the record.
Bro, I don't believe you. That makes sense.
You don't even know what he said to even believe though, because the mix was so off and his vocals were so drowned in the beat. That was Eggs by T-Bert. T-Bert, I'll say if you really recorded this in an igloo, then you should send the video of you recording this in an igloo, and that should definitely be the marketing scheme. But at least go turn your vocals up first. All right, next joint we got Sable. What happened? Next we got Sable by Billy. Okay, here we go. Music video.
World cold, better get a trench coat. People don't never really give a damn to the shit. Hit they fucking front door. Not a black man dead on the street. They ain't know his name, they call him John Doe. Blues breeze, where's Michael? Never mother crying, son, they come home. Ain't no
If you're watching on Instagram, the Twitch link is in my bio. If you watch on Twitch, it looks way crazier. You can see the music videos as well.
Probably never know. Bitch, you know the slogan, you know how I go. Watching every step, reaping what I saw, I'm priceless. I can never sell my soul. Wouldn't let me in, I'm kicking down the door. Flow sick, but I keep the antidote. I manifest to make sure we ball out for show. Collecting all of my dollars in general. Less love and too many funerals. The people praying, I ask for a miracle. Drink holy water, I'm spitting the spiritual. I forgive, but I'm all about principle. Outcast, I keep on breaking the rules. I'm getting comfortable, being uncomfortable. I would do the same on me if I was you.
That was the whole thing?
Wow, I ain't gonna hold you.
Rather, whoa, what happened?
I liked that. Go.
I don't know where this is. Oh, right here. That's something completely different. That was only 51 seconds. I guess better. Shout out to Ant2 exclusive for the follow. Yeah, I'm reading them things now. You feel me? Hey, feel me by this waterfall. Better to leave you wanting more than to overdo it.
Yeah, I want more. I feel like there's not much to critique. I feel like you could critique it from a rap standpoint. I did.
He had a couple lines I liked.
I like how you notice he switched up his rhythm. Because it went from like a and
then it almost felt like it was off beat for a second.
Almost for a second,
like
but he kept catching him.
I'm like, no, he's on beat. Shout out to Tesla Sniper 714 for the follow. Cool, that was Sable by Billy. 51 seconds of him going crazy.
Yes, you can send your homie song.
You can send your homie song. This is.
I didn't love his vocal.
Shout out to Fortnite fan of 110. Super. What's this next joint? It's by Jordie Lee. Superman.
I think I've seen that name.
Jupiter.
Oh my gosh, these ads. Am I not logged into SoundCloud either?
I think you are.
Is that why I'm getting these? I am logged in.
No, you are, but you don't have if you get the certain subscription.
I have the subscription.
Do you for real?
I have to.
There's no way because it's asking.
I have it, right?
It's asking you to upgrade.
Can I skip this ad? I can't
skip
this ad. All right, cool. Yeah, I have songs with 20 million plays on SoundCloud. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
If you hit a certain point, you shouldn't have
What's
to pay.
the listing like for the top 10? What do you mean? What do you mean the listing like for the top 10?
Yeah, if you hit
This is weird. It's glitching hard. What's glitching hard? What's Sable by Billy's IG?
Sable by Billy?
I just exited out of his joint, so I don't see it anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I need my glasses. I don't know. I can't get green. But whoever said how often are we?
Wednesday.
Stevie still can't read chat names. Facts. Yo, where are you, Weasel? You need to be in here. All right. Where are you, this cat?
I am.
Where the pill at, like an Adderall, I can add them all. See the super small, super duper tall, like a flying skirt. I can see it all. See the special talents of a special kid with a special view of a special pig. That's a movie that I mentioned there to help me to paint up some hero flair, like the fire. Stuck, you know they just want.
Link is in the bio for.
Link is in the bio to submit. I'm so confused.
Y'all gotta clip that.
We can see you're ordinary. Enough puffin', chestin', talking tough. We can see you're ordinary. Got no substance, but the stary's got the muscles and the what. You're so boring.
It sounds like this is a chase scene, like a video game.
Need a hero, what I want. See the super small, super duper tall, like a fly.
Why?
I can see it all. See the special talents of the special kid with a special view of the
Hey,
special
shout out
kid.
Corey
That's
Kane for the
a
follow.
that I mentioned there to help me to pick up some hero flair. Light the fire, get them stuck. You know they just wanna fuck.
It's too late. It's too late in the night to begin submissions like this. Man said getting by with GarageBand. Yo,
I respect that because I started in
Manny,
GarageBand.
What are you, man? Yo, Manny gets bored and turns into a.
I love it. Manny starts crashing out. Manny starts crashing out. I love that.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna. No, I can't. I already got banned from TikTok today. Can't get banned from Twitch.
I want to send my music,
All
but
right,
I
next
make it on
join
my
my own
phone.
company.
I want to send music, but I make it on my phone because I don't even know if I should be going to a studio. David records his vocals on BandLab,
Yeah, I use
so I don't want to hear it.
I've actually heard like a couple weeks ago, I heard a joint. He's like, I recorded this on my phone. It sounded better than a lot of joints that were professional.
Yeah.
But then you have joints like that where it's like, oh, what? Okay.
For real?
First impressions, hard learned lessons. Talk a little.
This is so refreshing.
Scare them off with questions.
Yeah,
Get to know how deep it is before you take a dive.
Kaylee Ryan. Hey, hit me up.
When it's just me, chasing dreams, I'm happy, but I keep reacting to the mood, the music.
What? Hey, what's wrong with Disney musical? Shut up. This is better than the last 8 songs. Shout out to Official Gamer. Shout out to Edward Cortez.
Get to know me quick if you listen while I'm spitting.
Okay, Manny.
Yeah, it's hard.
They aren't really hits, but I'm dreaming for the day they'll shine.
I love that. I love the honesty.
Passion spilling, wine refilling. Suddenly your lips are locked and I'm in a film.
She can sing.
Feeling guilty for the way I let you like I'm walking blind.
Kaylee Ryan.
Kaylee, you're dope.
Hey, you are.
That was nice.
You are a very wholesome individual.
That's a fact.
And
he sounds like God's favorite.
That was a breath of fresh air to the stream. To
Yes.
what we've been listening to.
Absolutely.
What we just listened to right before that. That was a very good breath of fresh air.
I would listen to that.
That's a fact. Kaylee, hey, I'll hit you up on Instagram if you ever need anything.
Kaylee Ryan Melodies.
Kaylee Ryan Melody. I'm going to add you on IG.
Melodies.
I'm going to follow you right now.
All right, boom. Yo, Kaylee, I'm not mad at you. She said it's a singer from 2021. I'm putting out new music each month until my album this summer. That's what's up. Well, glad to see that you back at it. I don't really have a critique for that necessarily.
I liked her.
For what that was.
She only has 228 followers. Jeez. She needs more.
Word.
Hey, Cannon has something to say about
Where
that.
I go to send music, I'm on Twitch. The link is in the submit your music situation. Make sure you skip the line or super skip. Because we still have 30 songs in the queue.
Who has my back? Like I do, I don't see nobody else who has my back. Like I do, I don't see nobody else who has my back. Like I do, I don't see nobody else. If I put my trust in you, I'm a fool, nothing less. Tripping cause of these bills, I don't think that you get it.
Okay.
If you do, don't know why you acting like you don't nigga.
Okay.
Like a bird that wanna fly high, pick my destination.
Okay.
A superb individual got misplaced in the place.
Okay.
Making the best out of it. Yes, sometimes I jump out of character.
Huh?
Didn't have to say that shit. Could've just left it right there on the table, bro.
What?
This my release like paper from school. No Wi-Fi, so I made me some beats. Told my people this time gon' eat.
Instagram, y'all gotta go to the Twitch. Y'all gotta go to the Twitch. It's getting real crazy in here.
I'm just working, not keeping scores. Fresh flow like it's made by scope. Hit your push when I'm trying to boast.
All right, that was Hindsight by Muda.
That's the one.
Aaron, eat that brownie.
Yo.
Yo, stop. I'll give you this, Muda. I like the subject. I like the subject matter. I like he was talking about something on that. Arguably one of the worst beats I've heard in a long
Bro, production-wise, that was
long
atrocious.
time.
That was atrocious, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, even though the song wasn't really good, it was a vibe.
The song was a vibe?
It was a vibe. It wasn't a good song, but it was a vibe.
What the fuck does that mean, bro? Like, what does that mean?
I think you guys were having a great time to that song.
I did.
That beat, I don't even know how you made that beat. That was crazy.
Well,
That was a crazy beat selection. But I will say that I liked your...
That beat graduated the same year as Futuristic and Cosmic. Well, me and Zach are actually... What year did you graduate?
I liked what you was talking about, 2009.
I graduated in 17, bro, and he graduated in 09.
All right, oh, she got another one. Kaylee Ryan, Like You Loved Me. How was 09 crazy, bro?
Bro.
What happened?
You weren't even in like...
09? 09?
Why?
I was graduated in 2017, bro.
No, 17.
Technically, I was supposed to graduate.
Here she goes again.
Praying for us as we slept. My heart in twist now with regret.
And I want to say, hold on, before we get into this, I want to say something. We have to be honest in these reviews. We can't just, I know that a lot of people want to have these reviews for the reaction and just to see us listening to their songs. But at the end of the day, we have to be real about what we're listening to. So, and I also want to say, I'm never the end-all, be-all to anything. I've had people tell me that my music is terrible, that my music sucks, whatever. You're always going to have that. So you do have to develop a tough skin in this industry. So don't let our word be the end-all, be-all. We try to be as constructive as we can. There's some times where it's hard to be constructive because where the song is at. And it's just part of your journey on where you got to go to. And hopefully anything that happens on this stream could be motivation. And obviously when there's songs that are really good, we can bring some more attention to those songs as well. So I do want to say I appreciate every single person that submits, every single person that is taking their time to make the music, because this game is not for the weak at all. But I also take every single song that's sent in as if you're trying to be a serious artist, where I think some of y'all aren't doing that. You're just, oh, I made this song whenever I made it and I want them to listen to it so I can hear it. So I'm listening to the point of, can you make it as an artist? Does this make sense in a professional setting? So I'll leave that where it is. All right, Like You Loved Me by Kaylee Ryan, who's a breath of fresh air.
You call me a rock, a fisher of men. You love me deeper than a friend, but I deny you in the end.
Yeah, lyrics right here.
I watched that traitor come with clubs. Priests and elders turned to thugs, and you just stood and let them take you. I drew my sword so you might stay, and you said that is not the way. I fled the scene like I betrayed you. You bled for my soul, flesh ripped, unrecognizable. How could I?
This one's a little bit rougher.
So this
for
a little
me,
bit
yeah.
rougher.
Yeah, the way that the instruments was coming in, I just didn't love the progression of the song.
I didn't.
And even the vocals weren't as smooth and as clean.
Yeah, the vocals weren't as clear. You sounded very shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're good. It's just
You're good. I
think she's gotta find her artistry.
Yeah.
I don't think she's found it yet. At least with
Yeah, I will agree with White Mike. I think you could use vocal coaching, not in the sense that you can't already sing, but I feel like with what you got with vocal coaching, you can make your voice stronger to where you can hit those softer notes more controlled. And that's what
Couch Guy!
Woo, there he is!
All right, we got a new super skip. And it looks like it's a music video by Legend. It's called Ferris Wheel. Official video. She does sound like she performs at weddings.
100%.
Not gonna lie. The gang's all here.
But Kaylee, don't quit. Just keep going.
I was late last time, bro. I promise you, bro. I'm about to make it. What is this? Dead ass. All right.
Man ain't even bored.
That's a fact.
What is this?
The hell is that?
Is that a bullet?
That's a pill.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We're in your music video, whether you like it or not. Legend, we're in your music video. You're not seeing it. Whoa.
On my page, wanna wear me like some makeup. Used to trap for days just to see myself in bed. Yeah, I don't never sleep. Light me up
That's the double cup.
I was gonna say something crazy. I'm not even gonna say it. You ever seen the Down syndrome tiger?
The Down syndrome tiger.
Hold on.
No way,
Hold
bro.
on, dog. Just give me 1 second.
No, Zach.
What, bro?
Back to editing, bro.
Wait, hold on.
What? Bro, this looks like back in the day when you went to Great Adventure at Six Flags and you used to do the 80s videos, like you and your family.
Hold on, Zach, you're not
typing
typing
anything. Oh.
He's such an old man sometimes.
Look, he's laughing, bro.
Man, he's so bored. He's just doing random
Hold
backgrounds.
on.
Oh, White Mike is still White
Hold
Mike's
on,
a real
put this on the screen. Put this on the screen.
TJ Blaze.
Put
You ain't never seen the Down syndrome tiger, bro?
All right. Look at that.
No! Zach, no!
What is this clip? What is this clip? Bro.
Yo!
Chat, I just spent 4 hours editing, and I come back, and this is what's happening to our stream.
Yo! Hold on. How you doing side by side? Yo! I'm telling you, dog. As soon as it came up, I knew exactly where I had seen this thing.
You know what I heard,
bro? What happened?
You know what just played in my mind as soon as you put that picture up? But Daddy, why did God make
It's only because the effect. He don't look like this. It's just the broken glass effect.
Oh
my God.
See, this is what the chat wants to see. They want to see dirt baggery right here.
All right, we back.
They want to see dirt bag activity.
Just say it to get some noggin. Body filled with toxins, but keep caution. I'm always clocking. Nigga wanna rob me, he can't find me. I'm in your body, poison in my lungs. Man, that made me numb. Shorty coming, poison on my tongue. What you waiting on?
Smoking that gas, boy.
I'm waiting on response. Shorty, you a diva, I'm a dumb. We don't correspond. Niggas ride my way while I'm in Vegas. Bitches on my page wanna wear me like some makeup.
His hat brim is tore up.
I guess I'm just.
It's part of the design by the hat. I'm
a little confused on
what the song is about.
Yeah, on what the song is about. That would be my critique on this joint. I want to say shout out to you for putting so much effort into the video.
Yeah.
You put a lot of effort into the video, and I rock with that.
It's kind of just another one of those. I don't believe you.
Yeah,
some of y'all with y'all vocal performance on these songs, I just don't believe you.
You don't believe him? Why?
I don't, because it just like, it sounds like, so you know how you were telling that person earlier, like, it's a conversation?
Can we emote that? Can somebody make that?
Bro, can we make that a regular thing? Can we make that a regular thing?
Somebody make an emote off.
That has to stay, bro.
We need to be able to drop that.
If you're watching on Instagram, if you're watching on Instagram, you should be watching.
Bro, jump to the Twitch.
You gotta jump to the Twitch because it's so much
way more fun.
All right, that was Ferris Wheel by Legend. Shout out to Legend because the video.
Bro, that poor tiger has a great life. That poor tiger has a great life.
LA by Monday is the next joint.
I don't need.
Yo, chat. What do y'all think about my polo? Because Futuristic had me all like.
What's wrong with the polo?
Thank you. He was like, "You're gonna wear that on stream?"
It
I'm
looks
like, "It's
comfortable.
my company. What's wrong with it?"
You see, he wasn't in here the whole stream.
What is that?
He felt the way about his own
What's
polo.
your company?
He left the room.
I actually rebranded. It's my media company. I'm working with my videography.
Create Media. Why it don't say Create Media?
Because I ain't got the new ones printed yet.
Yeah. I got a whole print shop. What we waiting on?
All right.
I can have it for you tomorrow.
Are you real? Really? Why do you own so much stuff?
I asked myself the same.
Wait, are you successful? Wait, are you a successful entrepreneur? Who asked that in this song? Tony here.
Hey, hold on, run that back. Run that back. I hear that.
Yeah, bring that back. Bring that back, Turbo.
Look at us, we're in the club. We're now in the club. On Twitch, we're in the club. Here, we're in the studio. On Twitch, in the club.
Get my belly on.
I wanna party in a lane. I wanna see a pretty fat.
Wanna see a pretty face.
Doing drugs on the town.
Whoa, whoa.
We party for some more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I wanna party in a lane. I wanna see a pretty fat.
Shout out to Highest Gabby.
We party for some more.
Alright, I want to hear the verse. The hook is cool. Let's hear the verse.
Told me your love was dangerous. Dangerous.
Yeah.
You gotta be looking wild over here, bro.
I think I love you way too much.
I'm giving this a star.
It's hype. It's top 5. I like this.
I'm trying, baby, but it's way too much. I wanna party in a lake. I wanna see a pretty fat.
Only thing is, I wish that the melody would have changed
He
more.
played it
throughout the
really
verse.
safe, and I don't like
He
that.
played it super
He played
safe.
it super safe.
I would have liked to see you do more with your vocal and more with the song overall. I will say that he never messed up the vibe of the song.
No.
So that's good, but yeah.
Yeah, bro, you gotta stretch your vocal cords more.
P.S. This is the Discord for those. Couch guy shredding it in his T-Mobile.
Okay,
photos.
now let's get this question I have to you. Why do you own so much stuff?
I don't own the print shop. I don't own the print shop. I'm partnered in a lot of things. At some point I might have been owner of businesses, and I always get in a business and I jump out of it when I have more important things to do. But I always try to provide value to businesses and people, and a lot of my best friends own businesses. So just like how we talk and we're like, yeah, let's start this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just start things and I start going.
That's a good, great
It's
answer.
almost
That's a great answer.
like if you are a successful entrepreneur.
It is. It's exactly that.
No, it is. No,
A what?
I had to ask the question.
Serious.
I know you're serious. I had to ask the question.
Yeah.
He's like,
He gave
trying
me.
to justify it.
He gave me.
No, you're not.
Because at the end of the day,
I know you're right.
I just been able to connect a lot of people and a lot of dots. So it's like, yo, I go on tour, and then somebody's like, yo, I don't have a van to go on tour. So I'm like, oh, here, use mine. I'll get the new one, and then you can use my old one. And then I have a van rental business. And it's like, oh, where do you get your merch at? That's dope. I'm like, actually, I could probably make merch for a lot of people. Boom, print shop. Oh, how are you getting on all these playlists? Let me start the label. Oh, who shoots your videos? Let me open a film business.
Yo, my legs are tired. I wish I could sit down somewhere. Hey, I got a couch for you.
Couch guy. Boom.
Look, man. Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand now. I get it. The businessman.
I'm a businessman. Love y'all, honest. Out. I'm off the bed. Have a good night. Homie's just trying to start a movie. Oh, okay.
And we get somewhere now?
Manny, put us somewhere, bro. Why are we still in the studio?
Bro, put me in the sky.
Put me in the sky.
Let me go. Why does everything remind me of this?
I like this.
Do you even think about me? Tell me I
Start
exist
that.
and let me
Start?
come home.
Yeah. I want to see more from his vocal. He's playing it safe too.
Some things don't change, okay, I get it. I'm the problem, I admit it. And I'm conscious of decisions that might make you feel indifferent. Just the product
Oh no, he's talking.
only the physical. And
He's talking.
if you let me see your smile, then you would really know I hate myself for the things you
No, this is fire.
From all my inconsistent misadventures, like what happened back in winter. No, I won't bring back the past, which was a lonely cold December. And I know that this is all in vain. Cause when you got the message that I sent in, no, it filled you with resentment and memories of something that was lacking my commitment, girl.
Wow.
yo!
Wow.
Hey yo!
Wow.
Yes! 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 What's that?
Wow. You just got a star, big fella. You just got a star.
Hey!
He just got a star.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think he set the bar.
This ain't the weekend. This
We're
the
getting
whole week.
kibbles and bits from my man
Wow.
White Mike.
Sheesh.
Yo, just for White Mike, we're gonna start that producing.
He sounded very.
Rocky. We gotta get White Mike some placements.
This the whole week.
Yo.
Yo. He said, oh, man.
Yeah, no, that was one of those like he held the ear for
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
He went crazy.
Oh.
He went crazy. All right, Sway Boy back with another one. Sway Boy is convinced that he's the best rapper on that side of the Mississippi.
Let's have some.
And this is like the
did he
fifth
say that?
Sway Boy joint of the night. Nah, he's just like, we keep telling him he's good. We keep telling Sway Boy he's good, and I've been telling him this for like 3 years.
Okay, but he just hasn't made the one.
But it's just like I said, it's always punchlines I've heard before, and nothing that stands out. It always has a good bounce to it, but it's just never like, it never puts me over the top, and I can't even really.
The song is from 2019. That's so long ago.
But he's been submitting all kinds of songs.
Shout out CK Mom, sir. I think I did.
4 years.
Sway Boy, this ain't you. Let me plug this in. For real.
Yeah, they told me kick it old style, so I do. I got these ladies loving every single that I do. I hit them with the moves, I got them getting loose. Every time they hear the song, I gotta move it to the groove. They put me on the mic, that's lit. Ever since I was a kid, I was a solid Patrick. Putting out fire like I was a Magic. I'm just trying to be the one to put out all these classics, cause it's my time. I don't wanna shine with the rest, I wanna keep on making music till I'm losing my breath. I wanna parties, feel the music in my soul. If you hear the crash the party, you
Shout out to OG Kazi with it.
Here, just positive vibes, they got no clue on where we're going, but I'm down for the ride. Now everybody got their hands in the sky. Fellas, ladies, everybody in the building trying to have a good time. Let's go. Just get up, party, do it right. Everything will be alright. Play some music, hit the lights, let's have some fun. Now,
That's the fucking Tiger, bro. Hey, why did Tiger look like he looking me up, bro? That's diabolical.
Is that bestiality?
Bestiality? What's wrong?
I'm weak. Yo.
Diabolical.
Sway Boy, your other songs are definitely more in your bag than this, but you was having fun on this joint, and it still wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
I thought that was sick.
His
Sound
vote.
like, you know when like you at the pool, y'all barbecuing and stuff, you get shut, you put some music on? That type of song.
This is what you're listening to?
Little cookout vibes. Little cookout vibes.
If he's bumping that, that's not.
Sway Boy, I felt like your vocal was really separate from the beat, and you need to lower it. You can literally just take your vocal chain and turn it down.
Yeah, on that one for sure. This next joint is entitled by Mav. Mav raps. Sway Boy, I'ma holla at you. I'm definitely gonna holla at you.
He has. It's like where he goes.
I don't know how they gon' put it for me. I don't have any limits. I'm actually different compared to the gifted. I rap in the system. There's nothing to something I had to envision. I had the same vision when I was ripping this shit at the beginning. I wanna be given, they'll fin, they've been tripping. Mama don't talk to me, dad has been gone on my native religious. So that isn't it if I don't get the love that I need from the people that's supposed to be closer to me. When I know I should be something greater than why I'm spitting. I'm tired of living. Talk to the people who thought they were different about what I handle. The word I do with it on daily is driving me crazy, but fucking me, nobody listening. Why I'm a bitch? I'm still gonna do me till the drop dead. Even I said what I wanted, even I'm saying
Eminem is your favorite rapper.
but again, that's nonsense. When I say that opinions don't mean shit, that means they really don't mean shit. Now I love my fan, but it seems if y'all don't believe in me, then I should've cared what I say on the mic. I should've bite my tongue when I write.
Haley hates me. Haley hates me. I hate her mom, but she hates me too.
Someday I'll show you. Not the same that a kid from high school moved away and I broke that cycle. Cut my friends off and now I'm ice cold. I can easily walk this tightrope. Made a name for myself and viral. Lost my home and everything.
She hates me. I haven't talked to her lately.
If I had the chance to be somebody else in a moment, I wouldn't ever do what I do.
Let's hear this.
Haley hates me.
Yo, he was actually talking. I was like, okay, as soon as it came on, boom, we know it's a lyrical miracle track. And then as I'm really listening, he's really actually talking. He's He's actually
Not
saying
heavy.
stuff while he's rapping fast. Once again, it's just if you don't give anybody a moment, if you don't give anybody a breath, if you don't do that, it's very hard to take in all of that information at once. It's a circuit overboard. And then there was parts where I feel like you could have punched in because you're doing the flow, and then you take this breath in the middle, and we can all hear it and we can all feel it. You would have been better off punching so that it was a more fluent delivery. But for this style, I think that you did better than most. I think that your vocal could definitely be turned up, and you should get the stems for the beat so that you can also mess with that and do more with the beat.
I have a genuine question.
Yeah.
Do you guys actually, like, not just him, but like this fast type of rapping, do you guys actually play it in the car?
No.
No, I feel like this is hobby rap. This is like show your homeboys that you did this and flip, like, and that's cool. People,
But some people really make a bag making this style of music, and really like some people really strictly listen to that.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's like a certain culture for sure. Like
Even for me being in that lane, I never really bumped that style of music. But a lot of people strictly bump that style of
I would
music.
say like the fastest rapper that I listen to is J.I.D. But J.I.D. has even said, he's like, I don't listen to people that sound like me. He's like, I'm just like that. That's how I function.
I feel like I'm the same way. It's that YN energy. Feel me?
The fact that he can get his voice up there. I like that. That was dope. I like the doubler. You cranked that doubler.
Yeah.
In the nighttime is when I seen that love at first sight, and it can't be sweeter. I'm so in love with you. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. You drain my energy.
I like the creativity on this a lot. I like the creativity. Would you give that a star?
No.
No? Close.
No,
Very close to a star. I like the creativity, but I think you still gotta find it. You almost there.
Your vocal, the fact that you can get your voice up there is crazy, but like...
It just needs polish.
Yeah, it just needs polish.
Next joint we got is I'm Sorry by William Maddox. At Spook the Kid with 2 eyes. Okay. Let's get it now.
Turn it into a whole Prince voice, right?
Yeah, this long intro.
Right, what the?
Gotta go get these jewels, I just wanna count these hundreds, man, I just love these blues, 50 don't turn to pink, man, I just love these hues, Fuck with the fuck nigga thing, they done missed the cue, Nigga be talking like they really with it, like fuck it, I might go and catch me a body. Fuck it, I'm busy just counting these 50s, ain't worried about nothing, no hurt nobody. Just got me a Bentley suit up for 150, I'm finna go ahead and just call me a Audi. I'm living my life and you I'm sorry, I'm winning. I'm sorry, I got it. I'm sorry, I'm spending. I'm sorry about it. I'm sorry, I'm winning. I'm sorry, I got it. I'm sorry, I'm spending.
1, 2, 3, go.
Secret, I just gotta go get it. Man, I be fly, oh my God, I'm on pigeon.
It sound like one of them.
Ain't nothing really wrong with this song other than I feel like I've heard it a million times.
Yeah, bruh.
Huh?
I definitely heard this song.
Yeah, I just feel like I've heard it a million
I'm
times.
counting the blue, the hundreds, and the 50s.
But as far as like doing that, he's doing it at a pretty high level.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not mad at that. Okay, on to the next joint. Money, Money, Money by Free Zoe. AZ artist, fresh out of prison, doing life right this time.
Damn.
Good for you, doing life right this time. We love that for you. Yeah. You gotta skip the line if you're in the 2000s. We're not getting to the 2000s.
I'm spinning dice trying to get my pockets right. But she keep calling
There's only
me
like
spinning
20-something
dice.
skips
She my
left.
kryptonite.
So if you
She
skip
got
the
a
line,
lot
we'll
of
get to
bitches,
it tonight.
money, money.
I think.
Spin. 20, 10s, and I got things I gotta do. I'm like, make it make sense. 'Cause we got bills coming up. Baby, the family need bread. Yeah, back of my feet can't never break me. Hating that bitch can't never phase me. Been in my head a whole lot lately. Never try, you can't replace me. Name free Zoe, but the shit ain't free. Blessing, I'm blessing, I sneeze. Made like 2,000, like all in 1 week. Robin Hood waking up, can't get no sleep. Like, whoa. Put my face up on that logo. Record the sex and make it slow-mo. Use that footage, my makeup promo. No important to see us start the promo. One button down, outfit on cholo. Hit that punch, you can't have no promo. Buy one, get one, bring one, bro. I found my vibe on a 3-hour flight. Bitch, don't talk to me, I'm out of sight. Looking down the city lights, let's play Monopoly. I'm spinning dice, trying to get my pockets right. But she keep calling me like Spanish night. She my kryptonite, bitch, gotta know that it's just my.
I think that you was doing. It was cool.
He was cool at first.
I think you was you stayed with the more chopper-esque flow. Like you're not chopping, but you just more words. You had more words in your scheme for a while. You okay? I would have toned that down a bit, and then I think you just gotta learn the proper recording techniques because once again you're taking those breaths, and I think that it could have been way smoother if you punched in to get your full breath on certain parts so that those notes came out stronger. But I like that record, and kudos to you for getting out and living right this time. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. I hope
You
see
got
you at
out
the
of
open
prison
mic.
sounding like that, bro.
Am
You
I
should have been
allowed
making
to
music.
post your reaction?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're definitely allowed to post my reaction, and the actual like HD clip of it will be in the Dropbox folder on indieamplify.set.bio. So make sure that you go into that thing and you do that. You can download it straight from there.
Yeah,
All right, we got
shout out
Reasons
Raven
by
Neal
Jay
for the
Roberts.
follow.
Yo, White Mike with the 11 cheers. Oh no, we got an Apple Music
Have
link.
they been doing text to speech or no?
Not really.
Yo, chat, type a message so we can hear it.
It was really long, so we had to limit it.
Whoa.
Y'all kind of crazy.
We got one that was a little crazy, but we addressed it. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Someone said how you do that. Yeah, it's lyric. How you sit on go while the world stay broke. How you look in the mirror like it ain't no joke. Black babies in cages, they futures erased. Black bodies in chalk lines, same story, new case. They say hate ain't the enemy, but that's a lie. Cause every time I step out, I see it in their eyes. Built on black backs, but it was never for me. I'm a god to some, others wanna put me see. This is America with a triple K, land of the rich, home of the slaves. They taught me red was the blood our ancestors gave. White is the chain and blue is the game.
My fellow Americans, you may now all be seated. Today's royal lesson may have some of you real heated. Oh, you're pressed, and we tired of your mess.
He said I need this. You like this joint?
Cut the chains, let me loose. They used to hang us from a noose. Please, I'm a little shoot. What this was you. So you brought us here to suffer, but get mad for faster to us. Get ahead, you won't let it, but the first one taking credit.
Okay, this is another one of those who, what, when, where, why situations where I hear what you're saying on the record, but why would you say it on this style of beat? Who's gonna listen to this style of beat with this message? And in what situation am I putting this on to listen to it in this format? I think that I give
We get what it's about, but like
I give you kudos for like diving out of the box and trying to do something different. But the song don't make no sense to me.
it's the way we understand what it's about. Of course, we know it's about racial injustice and systemic oppression. But this, bro, you gotta package that shit, right, bro? Like,
To be honest with you, I'm so tired of hearing racial injustice stuff. If it ain't packaged, well, I ain't listening.
Yeah, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at the message in any way, shape, or form. It's slavery rap. Somebody said.
Whoa,
crazy.
That is,
I agree.
it's gym music. I'm sorry. I'm not listening to this while I'm working out, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
It's gym music.
No, it's not.
I listen to Sade in the gym.
How is there a 2,000?
I listen to Benny the Butcher in the gym. I ain't gonna hold you.
Two official gamer. I know we need more numbers in here, so thank you for calling that out.
The-
Make sure y'all share the stream.
The queue is like that because people submit all month long, and they submit through the link in the bio. And then the stream, people watch their submission, and then sometimes they hop off the stream. So, yeah. And then we're also live on other platforms as well.
I'm trying to get them.
But yeah.
That's a fair way to say it.
Next joint is
Them joints really smack.
Jay Roberts.
The
what?
mangoes?
Dry mangoes.
Oh, yeah, bro. From Trader Joe's. All right, we got Reasons by Jay Roberts.
You know, I'm just trying to be a little logical. Maybe there's reasons as to why.
Yeah, but can I push it back to one?
Talk music.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit him and see if I can push it back. First thing in the morning.
Maybe there's reasons I ain't make it yet.
Okay. Talk to
Reasons
him.
I ain't take a handout to make a bed. Denied handouts when I probably should've. Know I could've. Pride run deeper than the ocean. While everybody posting. Entrepreneurial lifestyle and everybody boasting.
What track number we at?
Math and reflecting statistically. If I only had my 2 cents and they pulled up in at least 4 and they still ain't as rich as me. That's why I hate the struggle. Hate being legitimate. Wish I could go trap, but I swore I'd never slip again. So I never take that dark road. Since my firstborn's breath, since that day I'd rather fall on my face than fall back into that street shit. Left the block and everyone near him drop contacts. I swear my vision's never been clearer. Downside, they don't wanna see us good. They wanna portray the hood. They want us to stay for good.
I'm not mad at this
joint. Maybe it's all I need. Man, there's reasons I won't take them back. Maybe it's all I need. Maybe it's wrong I see. No reason to ever change it back.
Dang, another person. He's got 1 monthly listener. Yeah. And this record was not bad.
No, it wasn't.
He definitely better than one.
This record's not bad at all. You can rap. You can rap. I'm not mad at it. And then even the hook isn't terrible.
I said they could come running back, but I never take them in. Maybe you changed on me. I don't care, put the blame on me. Just know I never take it.
Yeah, I mean, it could use a little auto-tune, a little bit of Melodyne on those backing vocals, but like, he's somebody that I could tell listens to good music and knows what a good song is. So I'm not mad at you at all, Jay Roberts. I think that in this scenario, it's just, if this is supposed to be a profession, we gotta market the music better because there's only 1 monthly listener. By the way, somebody asked how many songs. If I'm looking at this right, there's only 14 songs left tonight as far as...
Yeah, but we got 10 minutes left on the chat.
Oh, we got 10 minutes left. Is it 11:50 right now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
I like this beat.
Love the beat.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I feel like we've heard this.
Yeah.
I've heard this beat before. For sure.
You together, there's no other feeling like it.
But I haven't heard this song before.
We go together like some breakfast in bed and roses and red. Oh my God, I'm so into you. Ooh, you just right in my life. From a look in your eyes, girl, you so fucking fine that I wanna give you my time, wanna make you my wife. I'll be like, baby girl, baby, I'm so out of my mind, got me feeling so right,
I'm gonna let you take it because this is your style of beat. Quickly.
I like the overall song. There's something about the way he's just like delivering it where I'm just not.
Which could be in the mix.
It could be in the mix.
But it's the delivery as well.
Could be, I think it's really a performance thing.
Okay. Is he flat?
No, it's not that he's bad on anything.
It's like a little like, I don't want to say the word like cheesy for the beat, but it feels like that.
It's like I feel like he could have sauced it.
Yeah.
He just didn't sauce it.
There's no steez to it.
There's no steez.
There's no steez to your vocal delivery.
Like the beat is so funky that you want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then it just doesn't, it just don't hit. It's kind of like, baby girl, like it just, that's typical of.
Which I think also falls in the melody choice. I mean, everything. Melody choice and lyrics matter a ton. And then also your confidence and your steez on the mic definitely matters as well. But I like the beat a lot, but I feel like I've heard the beat before. That joint was called Flowers. Next joint we got Banana Remix by Young.
Somebody said, baby girl, what's your name?
Baby girl.
What's your name? Let me talk to you.
Banana Remix, Jada Kingdom and Young.
Scotcha? Squatcha?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
that banana. Now stop school. Wonder what I'm
Them call me young
No, that's him.
profound.
That's him.
Me,
No.
what you want? No, you say.
So it was like an open verse challenge because his mix is completely different than hers.
You want banana? Go on like you bad my wife up one step London.
Is she popping?
One thing if you know me and the girl and friend. See,
Jada Kingdom, she might be popping.
Yeah, we got this girl.
Of course. Glad that the advice helped. EDB, what up, EDB? Yo, I know EDB. She's done a bunch of my contests. She's fire. Shout out to you, EDB. I didn't even know you was on here. Hey.
Yes, sir.
What up, y'all? We doing music reviews and signing one artist this month.
Yeah, that's not it. No.
And then it goes back to her.
That's not it.
One thing if you know me and the girl and friend. See an enemy, the more you finding me.
He sound like the guy that go like.
It just sounds like you talking. It don't really sound like you rapping. It sounds like you talking. And then at the end of the day, too, it's one of those things when you jump on with another person, your mix has to be the same as theirs to make it feel authentic, like y'all really did this joint together.
She has 2.9 million followers on IG.
Oh, okay. So it's like an
that's
open verse
not
type
it.
challenge.
The
Okay.
thing is, like,
I'd like to hear an original joint from somebody on this as well. Not necessarily a remix.
Doing like that is like in reggae, dance hall, Caribbean. Like there is something to that, but
Shout
that's
out to you.
That's just him, kind of like, baby girl. No. He's not getting it mixed like the way it should sound, because that is a style.
Yeah, but it still needs more emotion, I think, than that. A little more.
It's just poor performance.
Yeah, you gotta seize it out. All right, James Wembley with I'm Enough.
Yeah, that's just poor performance, bro. I'm sorry. It is. It's poor vocal performance. You go anywhere, that's what they're gonna.
Okay, he's got a guitar.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute.
I'm so sick and tired.
14 years old from Nashville.
Oh, shit.
It's not myself.
Wow, what are we listening to?
I'm living a lie. I'm losing my mental health.
Wow.
Mental
Shit.
health. I'm losing my mind.
God damn.
Trying to find somebody who wants me for me, 'cause I'm enough.
He's 14.
Yo.
This kid is 14 years old. What? James Wembley. Ladies and gentlemen, James Wembley.
Looking in the mirror, but all I see someone I don't know staring back at me. No.
Wow.
Thoughts inside my head and I'm trying to say deep down I know no one's listening. Oh no.
Wow.
But it's okay not to be okay.
Only 1100.
Crazy.
What?
It's okay not to be okay.
He's popping on IG though.
Okay, 500,000 followers on IG.
It's okay not to be okay. Don't wake up
He's definitely going viral on short.
Who submitted this? Did he submit it?
Yeah, he put his
Winning
Instagram.
the middle school talent show.
Bro, you're fired.
Go back to play like something else. See what else you got.
From him?
Yes.
It's probably because he got big on like TikTok or something.
Yeah.
But people don't be listening to his.
Why isn't his Instagram page available?
Wow, yo.
Because he didn't put in his actual @ name to click it.
Chad, is that the one so far? Question mark.
Yeah, he's crazy
Yeah.
good. He's crazy good. Definitely gets a star. I'm definitely gonna tap in with his parents.
With his parents.
And see what the situation is. Definitely gonna tap in with his parents.
He's big on
Signed
TikTok.
to Down Syndrome Tiger Records.
You feel me?
You're wild.
Come on. And we're gonna shoot it at the Crouching
He's
Tiger
big on
Window.
TikTok. I've seen him go viral. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I've
That
seen
makes
him viral on TikTok.
But like, you know,
Crazy.
he's probably just not converting to actual people listen to full songs.
And that happens, dog. I know a few people that have 15 million followers that had 20,000 monthly listeners.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, what time is it?
Here we go.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left.
Oh, we gotta get to Starstruck. Do we end it on Starstruck tonight?
Yes.
What just happened? Where'd he go?
Yeah, did it. No way, we just went from that to this. Yeah, did it. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Y'all getting cooked by kids, bro.
I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, did it. Yeah, go, yeah, boy. Yeah, did it. Don't need the brag, but you already know.
Yeah, I did it.
Why y'all still making music from 2014?
But they follow everywhere that I go. Yeah, I did it, I'm the man, watch me, here I go. Give me the bag, count up my money 100, I keep it, I second it up. Gotta be fast, hit him in the middle with the back, did I go too fast, let's slow it up. I mean the brag, not what I mean when I say that I wanna be heard. I mean I'm lying, now I'm talking about that radio. I started from bedrooms, moved up to studios. Made a nick for myself, working with different people. Getting ready for the road, cause we're about to go on tour. But something tells me you gon' hate me before I explode. Look at that white boy, right hand on the mic boy. Hit him with the visible of him, I got the sauce, I'm the chef boy. RDs, rappers trying me, don't play your life boy. I don't fit in with society, put that on life boy. Gonna be mad when they see that I'm gonna be rhyming. My time and honesty gotta be one in the middle like lottery. I came out straight from pop.
I ain't gonna hold you. He rap like Twisted. He rap like Twisted.
Out of all the fast rappers, that was impressive.
He said he rapped like Twisted.
What he was able to do, that was actually really, really impressive. Lyrically, it was not great, but what you did was impressive. And then also you're rapping like Tech 9, and you even used Tech 9's ad lib. I heard the "Juh." That's a Tech. Tech is the only human in the world that's allowed to do that. That's his staple. So just
WWE.
You can't rap somebody like somebody and take their ad lib, but that was very impressive. Very impressive.
Can you run it back one more time?
Please don't.
What?
Are you serious?
We only have a few minutes left. We can't run it back.
It's a WWE entrance.
Just give him a chance. Is it on?
Oh, it's a WWE entrance. Got it. Yo.
That literally looks like it.
Yo, I'm so weak.
Yeah, did it. Yeah, did it. Yeah, did it. I don't think they ready for this. Yeah, did it. From the city where they call real ball. Yeah, don't mean to brag, but you already know. Started on the internet, now I'm already know. This man, but they follow everywhere that I go.
Yo, that's so true.
The man, watch me, here I go.
For like the Intercontinental Championship, that's not a WWE champion.
Right.
That's not a WWE champion. So
In fact.
Intercontinental Cruiserweight maybe.
Dog. The Rey Mysterio. The Rey Mysterio. All right, we had an Apple Music. All right, let's go to Bump and Grind. Oh. Wow. I like this beat. The beat is tough. Don't mess this up. Don't be a...
Kick your butt.
All right, Lego. Bump and Grind. I'm live every Wednesday. Oh, what happened?
Bro, really?
You just ruined my whole vibe.
Y'all wasn't ready for it anyway.
Why don't you come on this way now? Don't know what to do, you don't know what to do, you don't know what to do. About to make me start thinking out loud. I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to do. You ain't I can't stop. I want you.
What?
Lost me.
I can't be okay. I can't look at my eyes. Every time I look at you, look at the sky. Every time I look at you, I wanna pass out. You've been through a lot lately. Don't pass by me, but they had a U-turn and they had a few times. Like till you find me, like
skip the line is 50.
I'm talking about high key, like hurry. I'm talking about high knee, like honey. You really a fine thing, like my baby sweeter than lemonade. We made up movie, we on the trilogy. She getting tired 'cause we're not doing things.
There's a ton of really cool ideas in this joint.
Yes, but
a ton of cool ideas on this joint. I don't even want to say they're executed badly.
it's just vocal performance.
I'm a homebody, but I like your body. I don't want nobody. What do you know about me? I know a lot about you. You good for the soul, shorty. You good for the soul, shorty. You good for the soul, shorty. You good for my soul, shorty. Let me take control, shorty. Let me take the wheel. You tall and then you got on heels. You know how that makes me feel.
This is crazy, actually. This is crazy. Now he's overseeing.
I can't believe.
That's the only part I don't like is the that's the only part I don't like. Other than that,
If you can sing what you can, don't over sing.
Don't overproduce the singing or don't oversing?
Just don't over sing. Like you ain't gotta
Word. I liked a lot of that. There was a little bit that was too much, but I liked that overall. I'm gonna give that a star.
I'm still stuck on the 14-year-old.
Yo,
Whoa.
14-year-old was crazy.
Whoa, no Diddy.
No Diddy.
We're past our normal time. Somebody said finish it. His ad libs are fire. Yeah, no, he's super. That was super dope. He gets a star. He's in consideration for the deal, and also just diving back. Oh, he's in the chat.
Still on your mind, huh?
That was fire.
Still on your mind, huh? Pause, huh?
Still on your mind. Yo,
All right, we got Rookie of the Year by Devin Diaz.
Has nothing to do with me.
I think I'ma submit my song. I'm weak. I'm weak, Alexis. You won't. Rookie of the Year by Devin Diaz.
Meet the newest rookie sensation. About to capsize the blogs and body bag publications. Hottest capsation, hijacking every station. Winter in the summer, promise I'm your bitch's favorite. Nameless to visionary, kicking shit like Vinatieri. Wizard with the words, the imagery is truly legendary.
I was waiting for a Vinatieri.
Left me to the walls. Reality was menacing, definite and cruel, but never was it definite. I learned I had to choose, be a victim or a Remus. I can die, pack arenas, go and build a legacy and conquer all my demons. So I had to choose the latter. Add the silence or the chatter.
This dog, he's really rapping.
Pockets growing fatter. The pain forever fading. Everything is moving faster. Now I'm chilling in a good space. Only seeing good things. Follow what you feeling, kids. Look at where it took me. Yeah. I don't care about what you say, dog. Burn my tree and go my way. Rookie of the year type shit, boy. Hope you know that I don't. Hope you get this shit directly. No longer can you deflect me. I'm the chosen, well spoken.
Please, for the love of God, I want to go to bed.
So don't
show off my ownership. You gotta skip the line, dog.
Simple as can be for the simplest of fellows. I'm just doing me. I ain't worried about your tempo.
I'll say this: you was really, really rapping on that first verse. Probably one of the best displays of rapping that we've seen all night. Are you only signing regional artists or international? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
On this one, we signing regional artists. Regional artists on this joint. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unless you can find a super cheap flight from wherever country.
How do I know when I'm next? It tells you in the queue when you are. Yo, that last song, Devin Diaz, Rookie of the Year. It was cool. It was good rapping.
No cadence, no act under pressure, never.
The mix was good.
Vocal mix isn't.
What I do, know the real one's feeling that.
And there's a good confidence in it. I think your doubles could maybe be turned down a little bit, but I'm not mad at that joint.
Too much.
I'm mad at that joint.
Every time.
We just did that one. All right. Dangerous by Starstruck. We love Starstruck over here. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we just get through the last 6?
I'm down.
But it's so hard.
Yeah.
To put my trust in you.
Starstruck.
It's so hard.
Back again.
You don't feel the same. I let my thought down.
I sent it close to being done the last time.
If I fall short, I'm surely about to rest my final spot. Yeah. It's just a regular Friday. Come by and spend some time. Just me and you. You still fight for the wrong things, but I can't be the one to tell you to. Get a grip, get a grip, get a grip.
This is fire.
Grip,
I've been here for a grip of 25 gone from my account. Oh, this is the same one he submitted, but he said he mixed it now.
Did you get used to it? The same old shit.
302 Native, what song?
I'm over it. Did you get sick of it yourself? It's like every time you do nothing's new, I should know it. But I picked up a diva and fucking fuck the blow it. She in love with alcohol and it's winter, so it's snowing. And she got everything that she don't ever dream to want. Don't let her wind up with you.
Okay, well, he's adding too much now.
You think so?
Yeah.
Produced, mixed, and mastered, and engineered by me.
No, it is 100%. My only qualm with that, it sounded cluttered.
When all the extra stuff.
When all the extra effects and all the effects and stuff like that, when you put all that stuff in there, bro, it sounded so cluttered. Where like I lost focus from your performance.
Who said that?
You missed the best part.
Nah, I keep playing it.
But it's so hard to leave you in a fantasy. Put my trust in
He's nasty. He's nasty.
What? No.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
nasty.
he's the most. He's the most consistent. Like, consistent quality.
Yeah. No, I really rock with Starstruck. I hear what you're saying. It almost feels like a style choice.
Yeah.
But I hear what you're saying. Definitely some clutter.
Yeah, just take. All you gotta do is just take out some of those effects, or like pause the beat, have an effect, and then bring it back, so that way you have a moment.
Bring it back.
Not cluttering your song. But other than that, bro, you're amazing. Just take some of that stuff out.
Yo, Sway Boy back with another one. All I Want for Christmas.
You're fucking joking, right?
Sway.
I'm so sorry.
Sway Boy been going crazy. How many is this from him today? 5? Sway Boy, how many we got from you today? 5?
Sitting cozy right next to the fire.
Starstruck.
Christmas time is the only desire.
14-year-old kid.
Everybody
are your favorites?
So far, those are the ones that hit the
come
most.
together and sing jingle so beautifully.
Got picked up by Hallmark movies. That's hard. Congrats on that. That's dope.
Chaos shopping when we go to the store. Joyful times in our home. You're never alone, cause you got me. Cause you got me.
Casting Grenades, I'm glad y'all got to hear my stuff. Oh, Devin Diaz, yes. Bro, good joint. Not mad at that joint at all. I hope that you can pop out to the open mic as well. Would love to meet you.
Okay, those big red suits, reindeers is on the roof. Come and ride with me in my sleigh to see the proof that you don't need a gift, cause my present for me to...
Why you submit this? It's April. What's up with you?
Yeah.
It's
Never
April.
too early for Christmas.
I'm not gonna lie, I love Christmas.
My
I really do.
wife watches Christmas movies all year round, and she doesn't take down the tree until Valentine's Day.
I love Christmas.
And
I'm
she
not
puts
gonna
it
lie.
up on
Everybody
Halloween.
loves Halloween, and that's
I don't believe. I'm cool with putting up a Halloween.
I don't like Halloween.
I don't like Halloween. It's not a holiday.
I don't think it's that
I say the
fire.
same thing.
I really don't. Not
It's
anymore.
the most pointless day ever. I've asked for you guys, like, what do y'all celebrate? And I don't know. We just like dressing up. I'm like, okay.
See, I never liked the dressing up part. It's just
I
not
don't care
me.
for candy. I don't care to dress up. I'm like, what? This is
Right
pointless.
Lane by Alex Chavez. I'm gonna look that up while Metal plays.
Dumbest holiday.
What is this? What link is this?
Why is there a gun in your cover
I
art?
wasn't allowed to go to school in New York on Halloween.
Why?
It's probably bad things happening on the way to school.
Metal by Hall of Fame AJ.
I didn't.
AJ Metal. Right Lane by Alex Chavez.
No person shall be held to answer for a capital
Oh,
otherwise infamous crime. Unless on a present
Sorry, y'all gonna do something good.
I still haven't eaten. I haven't eaten since I fucking.
Victims and nauseous, house of slaughter, streets filled with monsters. They pull up on us, proceed with caution. Came here to conquer, beware of the monster. Yeah, I'm feeling real hunger like raging thunder. Psychopathic in the field, they blasted. Hear the static like mathematics. They calculating, victims they taking. The streets they naming, skid shooting in basements like a heroin needle. Leave you in pavement, expecting a payment. Don't be late, can't test they
Somebody said nope. All right, I'm tapped out. No more for me. Christmas in my house all day, every day. I rock with that Sway Boy.
Hit a clap in the metal, hit a clap in the metal, hit a clap in the metal, hit a clap in the metal. Get a clap in the metal like heavy metal, get this paper.
That's the longest hook ever.
Metal keep on clapping like this labor and this melon and they killing, keep on counting up this paper. Damn, niggas wanna stick me for my paper. 50 bands heavy like metal, no falsetto, I'm on 50 grand.
This sounds like an interlude, and the mix is really, really bad.
Bro. That was rough, bro.
Yeah, that was
You do know
rough.
that's not tuned, right?
I know, I can hear it. It sounds out of tune.
Oh
Man,
my
that was
god,
rough.
that's killing my ears, bro.
I'm on a pedestal, give me metal, on me Superman,
Bro, my
Mr.
ears are
Incredible,
so
off incredible.
I have really sensitive
sick
ears.
fuck, I'm a pay star, keep my G's up like I'm Jesus. Niggas peep bust on my pizza, bitches no love, only no drugs.
It's just not my steez. Maybe there's a market for that. That joint is just
Yeah.
not my steez. All right, next joint we got is Right Lane by Alex Chavez.
My ears are burning. Yo.
Somebody said my ears are bleeding. Yeah. We got 4 more left.
Riding in the city in my own lane. Riding for the truth, riding for Yahweh. Stop singing! Some of you ain't ready. Ain't ready to go your way. But I am changing lanes.
Oh my God.
So maybe take the left lane. I'm riding in the city in my own lane.
Which one's to stop singing?
What?
Which one's to stop singing?
We need to turn that up.
Yeah.
Rebound, because everything else is
Don't bring me
way louder.
Yeah, I was born in South Cali, but raised in the north. From Napa Valley, yeah, that's my home. I'm that boy with the divine flow, repping the city with the wine flow. Blessed to be born in the left coast, man. There's a reason why it is my home. There's a purpose.
I'm just reading what the chat says. They recorded that on a track machine with a karaoke mic. Somebody said, no, nope, no, 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 nope, stop. I'm sorry. Another song recorded with a karaoke mic. Man's is definitely not in the right lane. Ears are bleeding.
No.
I'm just reading what the chat says. I'm not saying none of that necessarily. I will say that mix is not it. And 5 hours into the stream, it's very hard to dive into a song like this.
I'm not gonna lie. It has to be so good because we're.
Well, the thing about it is like, appreciate you. They would have submitted this a while ago. It's just a matter of when they submitted it, I guess. Alex Chavez, are you here? Are you here anywhere?
Yeah, it's just like he gets late, man.
Zach. Stop. Stop.
I was meant to bring hope with this lyric, get that out. Scooters where I'm at most, cooking in the kitchen in the hot stove. This ain't a brand.
Constructively, there's way too much reverb. Your doubles are way too loud.
Yes, your mix needs a lot of work, bro. You need a better recording setup. You need to go to a studio if possible, or you need to invest in your own setup.
I just know what I gotta do is bring them hoes, cause the people out here need the heat of the sun. I don't think they get it till they know what I'm on. Don't get me wrong, I'm still that boy rapping the 707, but that is just my home away from home before I get to heaven.
Bro,
all right, on to the next. Rufus Tilman, Real Life Poetry.
How many we got left, man?
3.
It's getting a little rough now.
There's 3 left.
Bro, I don't ever want to hear anybody say
5-hour session.
I don't care about this shit. I do care. I care so much. Bro, this feels like punishment. Oh.
Hold on,
I'm so sick of you.
You took a nap and then came in here.
I've been thinking about you lately.
Been thinking about you lately. Bro, this sounds like, what is it, Trapped in the Closet? Do it then. Do it then. Do it then.
He can sing, bro.
It's not as bad as it started. It's not as bad as it started.
He can sing.
Exactly, you sound like Trapped in the Closet, bro.
Yo, he can sing.
Mario Hundo. Hey, bro, this Luigi Mansion type beat.
I think this is just an old cat.
Yeah.
Like he not even this is an old cat that listens to the Isley Brothers, and he got some studio time in Louisiana. And
Louisiana?
This down.
He said Louisiana.
Mans came fresh off of a jambalaya and went and recorded.
The beginning was really
I
bad.
ain't gonna lie though, I know when he left the studio.
He did do his thing.
He can sing. He's just.
I was gonna say he
can sing.
Yo, he can really sing.
Yeah, he was definitely listening to Ronald Isley.
It's ear piercing. He stays too long in that high register.
Is that one of those old
He needs
folks
to
that tried to,
fluctuate
like,
his
stay
tone.
modern? You can tell.
Yo, Rufus Tilman, ain't gonna lie, you could sing I Wanna Know How Old You Are because this got some soul in it and some jambalaya. Ain't gonna lie.
Hey, bro, hey, this a cornbread type beat.
Yo, all right, next joint, P Breezy, I Was Doing Fine. We only got 2 left. In Native, I don't have your submission in here, but I'm gonna end on your song if you're still in this chat because you've been persistent. I was doing fine. I was doing fine.
Shut up, Zach.
I was doing fine. Hey. Okay. Okay.
But they really call me a white.
Hey. Okay.
Hey, we gave y'all an extra 20 minutes. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Why they gotta be all that? Why they gotta be all that? I think that the auto-tune is a little bit much, or you're a little bit too far off the note and it's dragging your voice a little bit. And I would say it just sounds like a bunch of stuff that I've heard a million times before.
Yeah, there's no unique.
There's nothing unique about it.
qualities to
Also,
the
we're
song.
5 hours and 20 minutes into listening to this, so at this point, you really have to wow us with what you got going on. It wasn't terrible. It just didn't stand out. Y'all going live next week? Yes, every single week on Wednesdays.
Yes, sir.
Native 23, you still up on here? Yeah, another cliche track.
Bro, Steve has been bugging about his song, bro.
Huh?
Steve? Steve?
Is my submission in there, Steve, the truth? Did you skip the line? It's probably in here, but did you skip the line?
Yeah, skip the line if you want to play, bro. What the fuck was that?
Super skip. What was the name of the song?
The truth.
I skipped the line though, still no play. That's 3 different people saying they skipped the line. Oh, what happened? I skipped, but IG didn't work, but I appreciate time. Hold on. This is kind of the same thing. It's another auto-tune. Chill. Delete that. Take that off there.
He's saying we already played that song, that guy.
Oh, we already played it.
Yeah, bro, we played your song already.
Played your song already.
Hours ago.
A long time ago. Okay, cool. Same thing for David. Dae Linguini. This was the last song of the stream, unless we did miss a super skip. Oh, they submitted it to the wrong session. It's in the open mic session.
The
Somebody
guy
said.
who super skipped, we already played the song.
Yeah, but somebody on here is saying that they skipped and it didn't get played. It's in the open mic area. Yeah, the last joint. Yeah, the last joint just didn't really. There was nothing unique about it. There was nothing unique about it. It wasn't bad. It was cool.
It's just that 10,000 hours, man. Y'all gotta put in.
To me, it's not even the 10,000 hours, and it is, but it's just finding your uniqueness in your voice.
Yeah.
And I could say like I didn't find mine until. Shoot. I remember the moment I found it in the track that I found it on. It was called F You Mean on my album in 2012. That's when I started to find my voice, and that was 10 years after already rapping. Maybe longer.
I ain't
than
gonna
that.
hold you. I haven't even, to me, figured out my sound as far as
2012?
production. Like,
You were 10 years into rapping.
bro, it takes time.
Longer than that, actually.
Trying to age real quick.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
But yeah.
Annoying little brother, ain't you?
Yeah. So I appreciate y'all. I'm confused. Was I supposed to get an email from Nero? You didn't necessarily get an email, but you should have got a confirmation when you sent it. Where did you send it to? Oh, you just pulled it up. The truth? The truth we did.
Yeah, we played that already.
We
bro.
did
He
that
has the
earlier in the
screenshot.
stream.
He said he didn't get an email knowing that it was played.
Got you. So I'm gonna email you as soon as. So this is how it works, right? We review it here. They chop it up. They send it to me. I email everybody the Dropbox link of all of the submissions from tonight, and it'll also stay in that link in my bio for a month. The actual reaction of your clip, and you can download it and use it for anything you want to. So yeah, we already got to that song, and it goes like that. Do you still perform your old songs? I no longer perform my old songs. The Ikigai tour was my last tour performing my old songs. For anybody that's from Arizona, we do have open mic on May 16th at Dark Star Theater in Tempe, Arizona. We'll be playing local music all night long, and people from the Twitch stream will be live streaming the event. So you'll be able to have your songs played actually at the show that night. And then on the other side, we will have 24 performances. 24 performances.
Do another tour when you can.
Do another tour when you can. I'm also probably not touring anymore because I got 3 kids and I'm staying at the crib. But my shows will be at these open mics. So yes, I will see y'all there. It's been a long, dope night of music, but also we gotta step some of these songs up. I appreciate every single person that submitted, and we're once again coming next month. Producer streams, feature streams, game shows, open mic, all sorts of things. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Let's break this guitar and camera. Get me some Chick-fil-A after this.
Hey, we gotta raid somebody.
Manny already got Chick-fil-A.
We're raiding somebody.
We gotta raid somebody. Here, let me switch.
Do it up. We're gonna raid somebody.
Should I smash this guitar on Futuristic's table?
What?
Should I?
What?
Hey, drop W's if you guys want me to smash the guitar.
Night, y'all. Love y'all. Yo, appreciate you so much, CK Monster.
Dang, CK Monster was still in here?
Still in here.
Yes. W.
WCK Monster, W Clairvoyance, White Mike, TJ.
You smash my guitar, I'll kill you.
Like 4 or 5 others that I've seen in there for a long time.
A
Chat,
long
don't
time.
leave. Let's
All right,
find
here we
somebody
go.
to raid. Don't find somebody to raid.
On the computer table? Bro, you're diabolical.
All right,
I need
who should
help.
we raid? Should it be somebody like in music or what we doing?
Gotta be.
Somebody in music? I feel like they be
You gotta show the chat.
They do, bro. I ain't gonna hold it. They don't do it. Hold on, I gotta go to. Hold on, don't show it yet.
Oh, never mind. Okay, don't show it yet.
Don't do it.
Please don't do it.
Alright,
Drizzy got the money.
Drizzy gon' play it at my partner.
I ain't even gotta say it. That's just something they know.
Hey.
They know.
I ain't gonna like among all the Drake and Kendrick, I ain't gonna act like I wasn't listening to that.
That boy still got the bangers.
Hey, they know. Yeah.
Who shot your shot?
Oh yeah, you wasn't lying.
Yeah, chat. If somebody donates right now in the what's it called?
Yeah, that was middle school, high school music.
Bro, that was like middle
Wait,
school.
let me see. Somebody's live right now.
Yeah, they'll take care. Yeah.
Nobody's live because it's 12:30.
No,
It's 12:25.
5.5 hours.
I need to go to sleep.
That's insane.
We got him with 2 raids.
Jay Cinco. Let's raid Jay Cinco.
Who the hell is that?
That's 600. Probably.
649 people in his live right now.
He doesn't.
Who is this?
He's
Everyone's asleep, bro.
yeah, everybody.
Yeah, you still trying to raid? They trying to go to sleep. They not trying to raid
I
nobody.
know, yeah, chat. All right. I'm gonna find somebody right now, chat. Dang, they're real ones though. They're actually
They are. There's
still in here.
27 folks still in here. Y'all are real ones.
Um,
Reg too funny.
Red's too money. He got 40.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we did it last time, didn't we?
Yeah, this was the dude who was talking to the chick.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, he was talking to the chick last time we rated.
Rate him again.
Whoa!
Shout out to Little Big Planet.
Jeez, that was a great game.
You ready for this, Aaron? Yeah. Ask me if I care. Let that thing fly, you feel me? What's up, Little Big Planet?
Yo, chat.
Yeah.
Go.
Soon as the stream is over, they taking too long to get off, so then I gotta let the thing fly.
The fact that it just sits in your stomach and does that the whole time.
And then,
And then
you know what I'm
hold
saying?
it.
The crazy thing is I don't even feel like I'm holding it, but then as soon as the stream is over, I just start farting. It just is what it is. I feel another one brewing, Aaron. You ready for this one? You trying to do a transfer?
No, bro.
Funny Marco. What's up, Funny Marco?
You trying to do a transfer?
Oh, he's making,
Yeah, I do that to my wife all the
he's
time.
making songs, chat. We're gonna rate him.
I walk up to her, just put my butt on hers, let that thing fly
That's way all gas and all
You do that in
brakes.
Paris?
all the time.
Oh, bro, she hates.
All gas. The Taco Bell from earlier.
Rate him? You want to rate?
Is this the delicious dude who submits?
Nah, he does shoot reviews. I know, bro. He does shoot reviews.
Baker, I never switch. It's with a crop
This is a good song, huh?
Then I made a shot.
Chat, rate it? Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
When I make it a Philly, you like Uzi, all alone with no friends, skin my city.
It's his music?
Didn't even want to make a mess. Made that deal, but then
He's
you
big.
lost. And now you
He
really
has a
want
big
to
song for
take
shoes.
the end that
He
lie,
like
cause you
shoes
lie.
retail.
Got that money, you couldn't even say.
He in Boston. I don't know why.
Did we rate him?
Oh man, cultures.
It is.
We rated him.
Damn, what was his name again?
Stay focused, Frank.
Forrest Frank. Why is he live right now?
Bro, he's in Boston too. Yeah, he lives in Boston. I don't know why he's not.
Stop low ball, I don't understand you. Fucking raid, man. W fucking raid. W fucking raid.